fine.
I think we are live.
Yep.
Let me go over here.
How you doing?
Hello, YouTube. Like there's anybody here already.
This
I
is for the
still,
playback.
yeah, I know. I got a few buttons to press over here still.
Yeah.
Let's see. I got yep, there'll be inappropriate language without a doubt.
Usually.
Anthony's coming, so we'll definitely call it adult content. All right. And we don't do violence, harmful acts, drug related content. There may be some of that. So we'll go with the educated statements or hilarious references. All righty.
Hey, Anthony.
Hello. Welcome to the show. I know I'm a little late, but not too bad. Freaking 3:30 is better than, you know.
Well, I normally don't expect you till 3 my time anyway, so it's 2:28. To me, you're early.
It works for you. Oh my God. Yeah, I was just running around all morning. You know, nothing wanted to cooperate. The post office, the dog, the chickens, none of them.
I come
Why
up
would
big fat zero today.
why would the post office ever want to cooperate with anyone?
You know, it would be nice. Hazel, I dropped you a link, buddy. Hayes, good to see you, girl. I
Hello,
don't have a
Daisy.
link for you.
Christy, hello.
Hazy Days. He was the first one. Holy crap! How you doing?
Yeah.
That's awesome. You must be bored.
Well, it's evening over there, right? What's up, mascot?
Right. It's like it's 7:30 over there.
Yeah. Half
Searching. You're already connected to Theon.
Well,
To
turn
connect
it
a different
on.
device, go to the Alexa app.
Stupid machine.
Dang it. Oh, I tell you. All right, I'm here now. Maybe I could actually smoke a cigarette this time.
Yeah,
The last one spent more time in my hand than it did anywhere else.
So hi,
There you go,
Christy.
Cap.
Hi, mascot. What's up, buddy?
What's up, mascot?
Just driving home. All right, 80 days is on his way home.
Oh, cool.
Must have went out and done something today. Oh,
Really shopping.
something. Get out the house, anyways. Not only did he get out
Nice
the
to do
house,
that
but he
once
got
in a
out the
while.
yard.
Yeah.
So I got brand new stickers today, right?
Yeah.
Captain Jerks, the skull sticker, and Captain Jerk, the demon sticker.
Oh, you got bigger demons?
I got
Nice.
regular size ones for a change.
Yeah.
Well, I've had regular size ones before, but I ran out so quick because I couldn't get a lot of them.
Yeah.
This time I got an equal number of each.
Nice. Hey, Ariel, good to see you, girl. Yeah,
Ariel Williams, how you doing?
I'd appreciate one of them full-size demon ones there.
Sure. Me,
Well, don't worry about it. We'll just put one aside for me. We'll figure it out. So I'll probably, still need to drive down there and drop that air compressor off, and
maybe.
something like that.
I've decided to
Sorry, I couldn't.
Shut it.
go ahead with the purchase that I was going to make before.
Oh yeah.
I decided not to. Well, it turns out that I kind of have to now. So going forward with the silicone and resin purchase.
Nice.
Pricey.
Yeah,
Expensive.
but
everything that I'm doing though has a purpose. So
yeah.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Exactly.
Lucky 7, what's up?
Lucky, what's up, man?
Going on?
I tried to tune into your show the other day. I was a little late.
I made these pops.
Yeah.
I made them out of Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what you're supposed to use.
And I made them a little strong.
A little on the sweet side, did you?
No, they have the right sweetness. It's just the flavor packet.
A lot of the berry.
Look at my tongue.
Yeah, well, that's what happens to you with those things, no matter what you do, dude. You know,
Yeah.
you get the yellow tongue or whatever.
Yeah, because if you thin it too much, it tastes like crap.
Ah, there we go. See, what's up, Jet Wash and Samantha's here. I knew I was forgetting to send out freaking some links.
Yeah.
Hey Sam, how you doing?
Where? Oh, there she is.
Jet Wash?
Lee. Oh man.
Yeah, I even got up early today. Walked outside one time. I said, "Nah."
It happens.
I understand that. I've done that.
Well, you know
That's funny.
that 92 degrees with 86% humidity hits you in the face, and you go, "Nah."
Yep. I've been there.
I'm going back in where it was cool and dry. Did a few things in the house, and that was about it.
Understand that.
What's up, Jaguar? Oh, yeah.
Oh man, I tell you.
Dude, me and Crystal have felt like crap over the last couple of days.
I really felt like crap. Just ain't had any energy. Of course, my blood sugar levels are all whacked out too, but you know that don't help.
Oh Jesus.
Well, we've been having some gastrointestinal dysfunction.
Oof.
Put it that way. That's putting it nicely.
Well,
Or as my dad used to say, overdue for a detox.
Scrapping Irish, what's up, buddy?
yo, Scrapping Irish. Hello. All right. I don't know who the hell else needs a link, but
Hey Seth, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
back over here to the chat. Scrapping Irish is in the house. Seth, what's up?
You're killing me.
26 Captain Jerks holding hands.
Oh my god, 26. Holy shit.
Right? Yeah, Cap.
Gotta make these
A little
weaker next time.
a little clue.
Ah,
Why is that bong in, huh?
I got like Jolly Rancher tongue. Ah.
Oh, I do like my aunt. She made some green apple ones one time, but she actually bought the packs that were non-sugared.
Yeah. Well, that's the that's
she
what
didn't Didn't add sugar.
yeah. It's pretty nasty that way.
Oh man, look! I took that first one. I sucked on for about 2 minutes, and my cheeks went.
Trust me, I've been there.
Yeah, on top of it, no sugar. It was the green apple one, so you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you had sour puss like you read about.
This is tropical punch, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, mascot?
She's looking at me. What's wrong? It tastes nasty. I said, no, it ain't nasty, but it's just not right.
Yeah, you gotta sweeten it up a little bit.
I said, how much sugar did you put in? She goes, well, I didn't put no sugar. The packs come with sugar. I said, no, the cans come with sugar. The little packs don't.
That's what I used is the little packs, and I added sugar. I added the right amount of sugar to make it into a nice pop, but I added the whole packet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I made 6 of these, with
probably
one
could have made
packet.
12.
Yeah.
I probably should have made 12. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, I don't turn my
Well,
neck, mascot. You should know that.
yeah,
My
it
neck
don't
don't
turn.
move.
It
My
don't
neck doesn't
turn.
move.
Yeah. Put it this way, if Captain's neck turned, there's a world of shit getting ready to come down.
Right?
And a lot of screaming.
It might actually kill me. I don't know how badly my neck is messed up because I haven't been to the doctor for it. I never went to the doctor for it. I'm just like, you know what? If I'm still alive and it's not freaking causing dysfunction, am I really gonna freaking start pulling at threads?
Yeah.
Well,
No.
you could probably rehab that back if you really tried.
Maybe, but
Yeah.
that would require me going to a doctor.
Not
determine if
necessarily.
you could,
You just needed something to hold your head in place while you turn your body, or vice versa.
Yeah, I don't have a vice that big.
Just saying, you know.
And sometimes
Wow.
you never
I'm
get it all back because that's like I can turn my head, but I'm limited because I wore that halo. So
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that he wouldn't mind, like, you know, getting a couple inches of movement out of it.
yeah.
You know, yeah,
Well,
to at least be able to. Like,
mascot,
Yeah.
I thought you did know already, but that's okay. Fine, whatever.
yeah.
My body motions simulate head movement, but it's simply not the case.
No.
Right.
I learned to be
Upper
expressive.
body movement.
Yes, I learned to be expressive in such a way where it mimics head motion, but there is none.
Right. You might have like a quarter inch of movement.
I do.
But that's about it.
You can see it.
Yeah, there's very little there.
Little tiny bit,
yeah,
but
yeah,
no, I haven't been able to move my head in years.
Oh, look who joined the party, Fairy Tale Lopez.
I was
How
waiting
you
for you.
doing, girl?
How you doing, Fairy Tale Lopez? Good to see you.
Alfie, good to see you too, sir. Thanks for coming over.
My cat's called Alfie. How you doing?
Oh yeah, but I could see it, Cap. I mean, even my wife's had to go through it because she injured her ankle once upon a time, and never did any rehab on it.
Yeah.
But luckily, she had that knee surgery, and you know that pretty
Rebroke
much
it.
forced her into
Yeah.
moving it a little bit, and you know they gave her one of them rubber bands that you do therapy with,
Oh,
and
I hate
she's actually got that thing moving now, and that thing hasn't moved in I don't know 6-7 years, you know.
that. You
Yeah, it's
know,
been about that long for my neck.
I always tell people you don't realize your movement until you freaking lose it. Because like
Yeah.
when I had
No,
my
I understood.
when I had my second stroke and my shoulder right here completely locked up, I couldn't even. This is about as far as I can get my hand up was the bend of the lower arm. I couldn't do this. Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you what, you know how bad of a bitch it is when you used to have both hands. You're in there trying to wash your body, wash your hair.
Yeah. Trust me.
Because you're
I
used to being
also
able
have
to do
frozen-
this.
Anthony, I also have frozen shoulder. This shoulder doesn't go.
Yeah.
This arm doesn't go up more than this.
Right.
When mine does go beyond that, I'm surprised you didn't hear that pop.
Yeah. I don't push mine either. I get it to back here and I'm good with it. Because at one time I couldn't even lift this at all, man.
Mhm.
And like I said,
That just put a twang up in the ear. That
yeah. But I just had
James
to,
Clark.
other than the band deal, I just had to force myself, each time I moved a little bit more. It
What's
took
up?
6 months to get it back.
Oh, easy. What's up, James? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming by.
That's when I learned when it gets above 90 with 80% or more humidity, I stay the fuck out of it.
Hey, James Clark, how you doing?
Yep, James is an animator. I'm more of a painter, I believe.
Yeah.
He does sci-fi art. Pretty cool shit. Oh. So, Fairy Tale, are you leaving us? Is that what you're saying? Me, yo, see you later. What are you doing? Where's, fuck. Where the hell? Can't do that. I'm going to find you over here and send you a link.
Yeah, I come to find out I need a new charcoal grill. It was looking a little nasty, so I decided I'd try to, knock some of the barnacles off and clean it.
Yeah.
And you got holes.
No, the whole fucking bottom come off.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That would have been my next guess.
Apparently it was already cracked and it just had a little bit holding on. So when I was in there with the little scraper trying to get all the built up,
yeah.
and I kind of tapped it with a screwdriver to knock a big chunk out of the corner of it. And when I did that, the crack finished and the whole bottom piece went, and it was hot metal. So when it hit the concrete, it just like disintegrated in millions of pieces. I'm like, yeah, I ain't putting no charcoal on that one anytime soon.
It happens.
Of course, I'm glad it happened while I was cleaning because, like my friend said, well, it could wait till you loaded up, got a fire in it, and it popped, and then the whole fire just ended up all
Start
over your
putting
driveway.
loading some expensive foods on there and shit.
Yeah. Well, the rack part's still intact. It's just the bottom that holds all the charcoal just fell.
Yeah. You know what happened to mine? Was a part of time I was like, yeah, I'll buy I bought one of them Sunbeam grills. I was like, Sunbeams is theoretically a decent model. It's not,
Top of
that
the
fucking
line.
thing. That thing lasted 1 year.
Yeah.
The second season I went out there after it being covered all winter and everything, I flipped the lid and it fell off. It just fell right off the racket.
Oh yeah. Well, that's like them little $10 tabletops you can buy. You get 2 seasons out of that, you're doing good.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was bullshit.
Because after about 6, 7, 8 fires in the bottom of it, that thing's history.
Hi, Donna. I see you lurking. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got a double air infection. Hate that.
Well, when I do anything outside, I mainly do it on my propane. I got one of them big Blackstone 38-inch griddles.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Every once in a while, I like to be able to throw something on some charcoal, give it to,
Uh-huh. Oh, I agree. That's just like
Especially
having a
chicken.
smoker. There's a time and a place for all three of them: the charcoal, the smoker, and a gas grill. All right.
Yep. They all have their place.
Yep. And it's like, if they could only make one that did all fucking three.
Even
they
a Dutch
do.
oven.
They do make one, and it's like $2 fucking grand.
Yeah. It's like,
I'm like, and the guy was showing him, and he's like, pretty neat, huh? And I was like, yeah. And I flipped the little card over where the price was. I said, yeah, it looks neat, right where it's sitting.
yeah,
Sure
beyond my
does.
pay rate.
I said, I'm gonna come back here with my camera and take a lot of pictures. I know how to weld.
Clan buddy. We ain't no clan buddies unless you're talking about a Scottish clan, man.
Yeah.
Synth Valley. Who's that?
I don't know. Because I'm definitely Scottish and
Yeah.
from a clan,
Yeah.
one of the original clans too. Not the
Clan
royal.
MacLeod of the Clan MacLeod.
Oh,
That's the same when you have an Irish background and tradition. You can't say nothing about clan because around here everybody goes, "Oh, clan!" And I'm like,
yeah,
no,
wrong
they
clan.
ain't talking about the sheet wearing motherfucker.
Yeah.
Kilt wearing motherfuckers.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Well, shit, we got those guys in the
Uh-huh.
parades around here,
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Good to see you, Mo.
but they're
How
all
you doing,
playing
Mo?
bagpipes. Those guys always blew me away, dude. And there's always like 100 of them.
Oh,
It's like,
the worst is
there's
at a
that many
funeral.
bagpipers in Enfield. Holy crap.
The worst is at a funeral. You hear
No.
bagpipes at a funeral. The
What?
Oh my God.
Yeah, because you sit there and when they hit that certain note, the back of your head just goes.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you. When that motherfucker started playing for my father, I mean, I held it up pretty good,
Yeah.
But once he started playing for my father, The waterworks started coming,
Oh.
and then then the color guard come over and handed me the flag.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I
Listen, how
was
you doing?
junk. I was junk. Totally lost it.
Hey, Melissa.
And
Lydia?
Josie and Tanya, how you doing? Welcome,
Oh,
ladies.
wait a second. Wait
Yeah,
a second.
I
What's
got
going
eight.
on
Good to see
here?
you. And it's good to see you too, Donna. Mwah. There you go.
That was
That's like Dana when he passed, man. He was a highly decorated Army guy. And it was sad because I ended up having to take the flag because his family wouldn't accept it
Why?
because of a bunch of libtards.
oh Jesus.
That's retarded.
Yeah.
Right.
Man, that's people for you, man. Brainwashed.
Yeah.
It's still
I
an
bet
honor
they
to
don't
get a
understand.
flag.
They don't
Yeah, I
understand.
got
the
it sitting over there on
sacrifice.
my fireplace. They would not
Right.
take it. I had
Well,
to
even-
go up
okay.
and take it. I had to go up and take it from the color guard because they didn't want to take it.
Okay, I got offered flags that belonged to other people's family members because they didn't want to take them back in the 90s. And I'm like,
Hey, Mo.
dude, take that friggin' flag or I'll beat your ass.
Yeah.
And they took it.
But, that's like I told his mom. I said, y'all at least could have took the flag, and then when you left, you done whatever the fuck you want with it. But at least
Right.
honor him at his own funeral.
Right. Show the respect,
I mean, you may not agree what he did in his life, but he thought it was his duty.
Listen, my guts aren't churning as much today, but I'm still not feeling 100%. But I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. And yes, I got new stickers. So if anybody wants a damn sticker, let me know because I've got 2 different kinds. Let me know if you want one or to other or both. Here they
Yeah.
are. These are they. The regular skull sticker here, and then a demon sticker coming out of hell, grabbing right at you.
Mhm.
See? One or to other. But you got to go on my about page and freaking email me and let me know your address and blah, blah, blah. So there you go.
Gotta get some
I'll even
dick.
put in my freaking link to my channel if Jimmy doesn't mind.
Oh, go right ahead. You got a wrench?
Yeah, get a wrench.
Go for it, man. Especially nowadays that a lot of people don't know how to add
Yeah,
that.
that's why.
Yeah, the thing so you can chase channels. What's up, Dave?
Here we go. Well,
You made a video on that, didn't you?
Yeah, I
yes, he
did.
Yes,
I
he
did.
did. He
So
sure
yeah, if
did.
you want to add the go-to channel back to your chat, check out my video.
Yep.
It's in there somewhere. I want one. Can I have a skull one?
Yeah.
Ask
Yeah,
him.
both.
Ask him nicely. He'll send you both.
Yeah, if you want both, I can send both. I mean, it's up to you, whichever one you want. Here is my channel link. Here, let's see.
I got the old ones. They're little. They fit right on the slider nicely.
Yeah.
Where the hell did my freaking camera thing go?
Right, I have
Hang
my
on.
link here. I'm
I
posting
got
it
it
now.
on there.
That's the link to my channel, to
I
my
got it on
about.
there.
That's directly to my about page. Get my freaking email that's on my about page and email me your address. There's a little gray rectangle there on my about page that says view email address, and then email me, and I will freaking email you back and tell you, yep, I just dropped it in the mailbox, or it's on its way, or sent, or whatever.
Yo, Dipper, what's up, buddy?
See, I've got preloaded envelopes that already have my freaking address right on them and stuff. And my
Hello.
loaded
Hello.
address things have my freaking Captain Jerk logo and everything.
Hello.
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 Captain Jerk. How the devil are we?
How you doing?
Good.
Fantastic.
Good. Just go
I've
back
been
in.
drinking water sparingly lately, just because I don't want to freaking run
I'll be
to the
drinking water.
bathroom.
Thank
and
Yeah, I was
get
gonna
my
say
meeting.
pee all day long.
No.
Drinking juice.
Oh, look at that! Look at that
Not-
trucker bomb.
Yeah, yeah, I'll be peeing all day, but not out of my dink.
That thing looks like a trucker bomb.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what it reminded me of. When I was
And
like,
then-
I saw it.
it's a trucker drink.
Huh?
Have a problem.
What?
So
Captain Jerk said he'll be peeing all day, but not out of his dink.
yep.
Might have an issue. If you're pissing out
Well-
of anything other than your dick, you've got a problem.
Like I
Well,
said,
No, what
I
they
haven't
say,
been feeling very good lately, buddy.
Right.
I've been peeing out of a different part of my anatomy.
you ever see, Captain, you gotta look at this. When you peeing out the
Okay.
other end, that's as
All you're
closest you
saying
ever
is you got the
get.
shits.
That'll be the closest you ever get to feeling like a woman pissing on toilet.
So
No, you see though, when you're pissing out the back door, that's just cleaning shit out that don't need to be there.
Be there, yeah. It's called a
That's
turbo flush
obvious.
for a
Yeah,
reason.
exactly.
Yeah, it's called turbo flush for a reason.
Yeah, huh? Oh, look at this. This is
That's your body saying you need to get the fuck out.
right.
look,
On my back.
look at that. I got hot redhead on my show. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
My back.
See the hot redhead sitting behind me over there?
Yeah, she don't seem to be moving very much.
Nah, she's taking a nap. What's up, toy man?
It's all the tranquilizer and ether you gave
Uh-huh.
her.
Look in quite a realistic position. She looks like she's quite content.
Yeah, she is. She's happy being with me. Oh, toy man in the house.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah, so I've given up drink for a little while, and I've given up smoking weed too.
Really?
Yeah,
Fucking quitter.
give up weed yesterday.
Everybody has a reason. More power to you.
Yeah,
Well, I
you
give
know.
it all up for 3.5 years, and then I started again. So, but I'm still smoking cigarettes, which is fucking pissing me off.
Well, give up the cigarettes and smoke the pot. It's still better for you.
Hey, Ron, what's up? How you doing?
No, it's. I mean, smoking weed's great, but there are side effects, and as long as you just don't do it every single day, and
Yeah.
Dipper
Well, what-
450, how you doing?
What side effects are affecting you?
well, the thing is, weed. I don't know if people know it, but weed's full of this thing called fuck it,
Yeah, it is.
and I don't
Wait,
like that.
You don't like fucking.
Some of it has way too much fuck it.
Yeah, that's my problem. Is some of it's got too much fuck it. So
Yeah.
if there was shops like you've got where I could go in and say, right, I want something that's fucking high in sativa, which is going to give me some fucking motivation.
Yeah,
But you
Yeah,
don't when you're buying it off the street, you don't know what you're getting. It's mostly it's indica, so you get fucking wasted, which is a
Yeah.
nighttime thing, which is fine for the night. But I'm
Or
having
they
a little
lace-
break.
Or they lace it with something don't bother to tell you.
Yeah.
I like the fuck it all though.
Yeah, fuck, it's fine if you haven't got a fucking 3-year-old.
Well,
You know?
you can't say fuck it all to everything.
No.
You know.
Yeah, but that's the stage I was getting to. I was like, fuck it. Like making videos and stuff. Like I'm building stuff in my workshop, and I just can't be bothered making videos. And I'm just sorting my system out. I'm in a little break.
My son was 22 before the first time he ever seen me smoke a joint. He's like, Dad, I said, hey, look, I raised you. Y'all all are grown. I'm retired now. It's my time.
Uh-huh.
I said, all them years I didn't smoke because I was trying to keep my job so I could feed you and the family. I said, y'all all grown and doing your own thing. Now it's time
Get
for
some
Daddy
stuff
to
up
do
on my
his.
iPad.
Uh-huh.
I said, I ain't advertising for you to do shit. I'm just letting you know I used to do it and I stopped because I had to take care of you and your mama. That's all gone over
I
with.
watch a whole advert, Jimmy. I watch a whole advert.
Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. It's funny.
Well,
It's
Now I got chat.
there are some streams I've had where it's like everybody that comes in, or I should say about half the people that'll come in will watch the freaking ads, but then I'll have streams where nobody watches a single goddamn one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, Mo. Hello, everybody in the chat.
I done learned the key thing is anything after 2 hours, you're wasting your fucking time.
What's that?
If you're trying to get watches on a live stream and it's over 2 hours, you're just wasting your time.
Well, not really. Listen,
No.
the thing is, not everybody's going to watch the whole live stream. That's a fact.
Right.
Yeah.
People pop in and out because, say for instance, you have 200 views, and then they'll go off the views and the watch time. Generally, people watch for 25 minutes when you combine. You know.
Yeah, it
Right.
depends, but yeah.
Yeah. But my streams, some people I know watch the whole thing, but some people just flick in and out. So but when it goes to watch time for the video, I'm generally averaging like for each view 25 minutes of watch time.
Well, you're doing a little better than I am. I average about 15 minutes. Anywhere 12 to 15 minutes. But that's also all well and good. But I have people, I average 3.5 views per viewer on a stream, so they come and go. They come for 15 minutes, take off, come back an hour later for another 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So
I just shit my fucking pants down. It's fucking moth disappeared.
nice. In a closed freaking closet too. What's up, Vanessa?
I'm gonna show
Good
you
to
what
see
it-
you.
There's a
I
moth.
see
You see it?
On an 8. What? I sit on an 8. He chat at night on Saturdays. On every bit.
Did I catch it? Did I just catch it?
It's great. Huh?
Did I catch you then like a fucking Jedi?
I don't know what the fuck you were doing. Did you catch the smell?
So the fucking moth.
Smell
The
the
moth.
rainbow.
Is
I
the
don't
moth in my hand?
Open it up. See if you got it.
I did. It's in my hand.
You feel it moving
Mhm.
around?
Yeah.
Nice. Kill it.
Sweet.
Kill
Eat
it. Yeah, you
Yeah,
didn't. do
right.
that. You didn't.
Yeah,
do
right. I don't
that.
believe it.
Yeah.
Oh, he dropped it.
It's on my leg. You can leave. I can
It's
have a fucking.
attacking.
Go outside and flick him off.
Like,
If he gets annoyed, he's fucking dying.
smash him.
I got a friend that would have ate that.
Yeah, I know lots of people that would have ate it. I watched a video last night. Freaking the dude was over somebody's house and the guy was gonna pull his tooth out with a pair of pliers. He didn't get to do it, but they found a big gory June bug on the ground. And he's like, "Eat that for my movie!" And he freaking pops it, and he's just like,
That was Pug. That was
and he
Pug.
showed it to him to the camera, and there's a big freaking like goo of pus.
Yeah, that was Pug, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Oh my god, it's nasty.
Anthony, I like that banner, man.
Pus beetle, dude.
Going down and searching the pearl. I love that.
Yeah, on the bottom it says Union 69.
Uh-huh.
That's some Muff Divers, all right.
Lisa, get your sexy ass up here.
Yeah, right. Lisa, come on up.
Actually, Lisa sent that
Vanessa
to me.
Kitty, what's up? How you doing?
Lisa actually sent that to me on the Hangouts, and I was like, I gotta make that a backdrop.
Uh-huh.
So what have you guys been doing today? Anything exciting?
Nah. Went to the post office, beat the
Oh,
dog,
no.
fed the
No
chickens.
flying cockroaches here. No, Vanessa Kitty. No flying cockroaches here. No. No. Palmetto bugs. No bueno.
Mm.
No.
Hey, you know
not
what
a
the good thing
chance.
about them? Right before you crunch into them, they hiss at you.
No.
I could have lived the rest of my life not knowing that.
I
They
did
do
find
hiss.
today. I took my boys out today and just to a
Hey,
field
Eric.
to walk around. It's fucking ridiculous. But,
Tell
we stopped
the
at, we
dude.
stopped at
Recycle, dude. What's up? How you doing, dude?
we stopped at the chip shop for some food and we had to wait 10 minutes. So we went outside on this bench and there was a woodlouse outside. I swear to God. I mean, you might get
Yeah.
big ones. We normally got little ones, but this one was fucking huge. It was like a cross between a woodlouse and a cockroach.
Yeah.
Fucking huge.
What's a woodlouse?
They're the ones that curl up into a ball. You touch
Yeah.
them.
Pill bugs.
We call them roly polies.
Pill bugs.
Oh, you mean the caterpillar type thing?
No,
No,
no, they're
Well, it's
pill
like a hard
bugs.
shelled. Imagine a hard shelled cat.
It's
crossing
like a
cat-
roly poly. You ain't never heard the term roly poly?
They're called pill bugs.
No, they're called woodlouse.
It depends on where you at. They call them one thing. You
If
call
you're
them
at where I'm at, they're woodlouse.
No
I've
idea.
heard them called roly polies, but yeah, they're
It's like the world's smallest armadillo.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
And they
okay.
fall up. And it looks like a fine little pea ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we got them up here.
yeah, we got them here.
Well, shit
Yeah,
crawling
we
on
know.
me, no?
We got thousands of them in
Jimmy?
different sizes too.
Jimmy, you got them up where you are too, buddy.
I
They
I
just
know
you
we
got
don't
them.
sisters, but I'm
find
pretty.
the darkest, coldest part of the
Oh,
woods
wow.
and lift a log.
Oh, recycle dude's almost at 500.
Yep.
Oh man, good for you,
Yeah.
man. Sorry you had to rebuild the channel. You're up over $3,000 before, weren't
I
you?
was gonna say, what happened? He had a few subscribers.
Yeah, something happened and you lost the other channel. So
Channel got shut down.
What did you do wrong, recycle dude?
I don't know what he did wrong. He's I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe that
Better than somebody else.
yeah, karaoke singing. I don't know. Maybe he had a hater that really hated him.
That's what I'm saying. He did better than somebody else, and they didn't get
Yeah,
their
that's generally the fucking case, isn't it?
they didn't get their participation award, so they had to bring them down. I'm so sick of handing out shit to people that don't earn crap. That's what burns my ass more than anything.
Hmm.
Well, look what you got. Yeah, I earned it, motherfucker.
I don't do participation trophies in my house. You either fucking win or you don't. You know? And I also don't do losing. I don't never lose. And I don't always win, but I don't lose. I just learn, you know?
Remember, second place is first loser.
So cool. You getting ready to cook them now, or are you gonna cook them later in Italian?
Hey Roy, I dropped you a link, man.
Put that on before you put it on the air grill.
Huh?
You sprinkle that on top of them right before you put them in the grill. That goes on last.
What do you want me to marinate?
I done told you, the Italian. Yeah. All right, sorry about that.
I just got a message off Grant. One of his videos have hit 1 million views. How good is that?
Oh Jesus.
Damn.
You got a viral video? Get the
You know the one where he's
Come
taking
on.
that thing out of his cat's neck?
Oh yeah,
He just messaged me. It's got over 1 million views.
that's fucking
Nice.
awesome.
Yeah.
And I'm getting all stoked over. I have two of my shop videos. Playing. Like the oh, which one is it? The fucking the petcock video where the gas pours out of the freaking petcock. Yeah, that one's over 400 now, and there's one more that's over 400. One of the mini bike ones.
Playing from Theon.
I'm like so
I have a
psyched.
video that has close to 20,000.
I don't.
I got loads that have got 20,000, 30,000, 100. I got one with 100,000.
I got
But,
one with 1,000, and that was my intro video that everybody had to watch when they came onto my page.
Hey Dave
All the-
Larson, how
all
you
the
doing?
Mm.
All the ones I got that got loads of views, they're bullshit videos. I got a video of me eating a hot curry, 25,000 views or 28,000 views, I think it is now.
Yeah.
I'm eating a curry, and then I'll write a song and record it and play it, and I'll get 200 views if I'm lucky.
Hey Lumpy, how you doing?
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Some of my music videos, some of my music songs, my music got 1,000 views or 800 views, but
Yeah, not me, man.
Hard.
Freaking,
it's hard.
I'm just happy that I fucking finally got something that's getting views,
Yeah.
regularly. Freaking
Yeah,
twist.
with music, it's hard with music on YouTube because there's so many people doing it. You
Yeah,
know?
try being a guy making small engine videos, dude. There's a bazillion people doing that too,
Yeah. Okay.
like the almighty musty one, freaking
Yeah.
holy
Like
shit.
me, the only lives I did was like hanging out a bar. Now there's thousands of some bitches.
Right.
The thing is, Musty One is fucking intelligent dude, and he puts out content regular.
Yeah. Well, not only does he put out content regularly, he's very down to earth. And he's
And he's
informative,
informative of what he's doing, you know?
and entertaining, you
Yeah.
know, and you know,
Yeah.
he's been at it for fucking 14 fucking years too, you know.
Yeah, he's doing fucking good. I think he's up to
So
half a
have I.
million subscribers.
I
fix it now.
think he's over 300,000 or
Thing
something
over
like that.
now.
But
Oh, he's more than that. He's over 400,000.
Yep.
all right. Well, at any rate, he gets 10,000 views in an hour when he drops a video. You know.
Yeah. The last video I watched of his a couple of days ago, he found a fan on the side of the road or somewhere, and he just restored it, fixed it. When I clicked on it, it'd been up for like an hour, 22,000 views
Yeah.
in an
Yeah.
hour.
That's what I'm saying.
Musty one is kind of a big deal.
I don't get 22,000 views in a month.
Right.
Unless it's a good month.
Yeah, but you
You
don't
know?
have 300,000 subscribers. You know, it's like
Yeah.
But I'm just happy.
I average about 10,000 views a month. Something like that.
I'm around 4,000.
Yeah, well, just keep doing it. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Not bad for a year into it, year and a half.
I'm depressed right now, so I'm not making any content for my channel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Lizzie Ann, we'll catch you later.
Lissy, this one's for you. That one's in an outbox.
Yeah, shit. I remember when I first started my second channel, I wasn't looking to make it a channel, but I wanted to live stream and make a hangout, and I couldn't do it because I didn't have 100 subscribers. And I actually went to Eric, which is, you know,
The recycle
the
dude.
dude, recycle dude, and him and Gil got me over to 100 just so I could do an actual stream.
Yeah, Anthony, I'm sure I heard you say once you had a channel with 50,000 subscribers.
Yeah. Twisted V, how you doing?
Was that right, Anthony?
Was that?
I'm sure I heard you say once you had a channel with 50,000 subscribers.
Oh yeah, that was my first channel that got taken away from me. Yeah.
Why did that get taken away?
Because I had a few comments in there from people, and I replied to them, and they turned me in for bullying and something else, some bullshit YouTube guideline crap. Yeah.
What was you doing on that channel to get 50,000 subscribers?
Mainly small engine stuff.
Yeah,
But
that sucks
see,
that you lost that.
My oldest channel, you never see my face. You just because the camera was on my shoulder, and the only thing you ever heard was my voice and seen my hands. Yeah.
That's my
Lizzie.
fringe line. That's my fringe line. That means you're fucking cool as fuck.
Well, that and I couldn't show my face on camera to that point because I still work for the government. So
I'll be back.
All righty.
Look, Captain Jerk's gone as soon as you mentioned fringe lines.
yeah. Well, he's like me. He's getting more and more real estate.
Yeah, it just takes him long. It just takes him longer to wash his face.
Exactly, Vanessa. They baited him and he bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. A man can only take so much sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
The thing is, if you don't know about the rules, you know, it's easy to get fucking pulled in.
Oh, he knew about the rules. He just freaking gave up, you know, he's like, fuck you, you asshole.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'll dynamite this channel. Watch.
Yeah. Oh
Some-
yeah, that's
some
what I
people
did. I went in there and undid my monetization. I deleted all my videos, and then I sent them a big double this.
I get a lot of comments withheld. If you say something that's wrong, they will withheld, and I got to go and look at it and approve it.
Anthony left a comment on my last video so bad that YouTube wouldn't even let me approve it.
Yeah. And all I said was one word:
Yeah, redneck.
Redneck 101. I go, that's Redneck 101 from the get go.
The fact you can't use the word redneck is retarded, isn't it?
Exactly.
But especially when it's in your own channel name. I mean,
Uh-huh.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't understand it.
Well, because someone thinks it's offensive.
Oh yeah, it hurt my
You know?
feelers. Yeah.
It's like calling me a retard. I don't give a fuck. I was a retard. You know, I was born a retard. But
On certain levels,
someone
I
gets
am.
offensive, you know. Right.
I tell
You
people
know.
on certain levels, I am.
Right. You know. Fuck.
Yeah.
I don't take offense to it. It's fact-based ridicule.
Hey, put me and Jim in a room with two guys from NASA. That'd be a fucking dead end conversation.
Muggsy said he had a channel with 17,000.
Yeah, when he was selling snow cones down in Florida.
Yeah.
It wasn't good. It wasn't good subs. It was just, you know, everybody that fucking bought an ice cream off him fucking had a sub to his channel. So,
Well, listen, if he sold 17,000 ice creams, that's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
well, he's in fucking Florida. You know, you do
Yeah.
that. You do that in a season, easy.
You know, and the funny thing is, just like I tell Ron about how, you know, his channel got hacked and took away. And even after all of him telling people I got a new channel, and that's why I was always told him, you realize the dead numbers you have, because even after I took all my monetization off, deleted every single video, before the channel got completely wiped out, there was still 22K people on the fucking channel
Right.
with no videos.
Yeah.
No content, no lies, no nothing, and it stayed 22 for the longest time.
Mhm.
And finally, I got, you know, I bitched and raised hell with YouTube. Finally, they just wiped it clean, gave me my name back to where I could reuse the name, and then,
Yeah, and then they banned the name.
yeah, and then they banned the name. Well, I had to separate it. I had to take red neck and go red
Uh-huh.
and neck.
Crazy, isn't it?
But if I put them together,
Uh-huh.
people can't even see my comment.
Where'd Captain Jerk go?
He'll be back.
Oh, all right.
He probably has to piss out his
I
ass
think he knew
again.
you were coming and he's like, oh, fuck that, I gotta go.
Yeah.
And Dave Lasson, there's
He said,
nothing wrong
"Speaking
with
of
pulled
shithead."
pork. Nothing wrong with pulled pork 3 days in a row. Okay, that means you did it right. You cooked a bunch of it, and it lasted for a while. You know.
Hey, you know what you can do? Different things you can do with pulled pork, bud. Ain't just for barbecue sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
You make casseroles out of it.
Hey man, they're rocket scientists. They know more than you think. All right,
Yep.
You guys over there at NASA.
Yeah.
Yeah, they know all the
Unfortunately,
lies, all the
unfortunately, they're the type of people that overthink simple things.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say, because I knew a guy that worked at NASA and he overthought a lot of simple shit.
Uh-huh.
I was like, just put duct tape on it, bro. Well, no, he's about to take it. I'm like, look, bro, look, we're not going to the moon with this motherfucker. We just need to get to the end of the court. Okay.
Uh-huh.
What
Exactly.
the fuck is he doing
well,
now?
NASA was famous for spending millions on
Billions
yeah, on making a pen they could write
upside down.
underwater. Yeah. And the Russians turned up with a pencil.
Well, yeah, that's what I was going like. Hey, dude, we have them. It's called a pencil.
Yeah.
It'll write
Good.
upside down, sideways, in the water if it's the right material.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't want all the lead weighing it down, you know.
Those pencils are heavy.
Well, you know, compared to a pen. Yeah.
Well, no, you know what it was? They didn't want them correcting their mistakes with the eraser.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I
It
messed
clogged
up.
the air filters.
Yeah.
Yeah. The last time I went to vote, and you just got to tick the box, they gave me a pencil. I was
Yeah.
like, you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, huh?
They
No.
couldn't see my issue.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why I
Uh-huh.
carry a pen with me.
Yeah.
I
I
piss
made
them
them
all
give me a
out.
pen.
I said,
Not that it matters, because they'll just say what they want to say anyway. You know. Listen, if voting really made a difference, they wouldn't let you do it. I can tell you.
Ah.
You know.
Oh, there's probably some right in that.
Oh yeah, especially when they're counting them. Oh gee, we lost some. All right,
Yeah,
he
maybe
didn't
we dropped
win.
there.
but yeah,
We
like
dropped
they
there.
found, how many did they find in that one chick's trunk or her car? that she
Uh-huh.
had in?
Oh, the absentee votes,
Yeah,
mail-in
yeah.
votes. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
And every one of them she had in her car, guess whose name was on it? Trump.
Some dead person.
And he
Yep.
still won.
Yep, he still won. All their cheating and conniving, he still won. Because they wasn't expecting the landslide like they did.
Uh huh.
Wait
Just
till
like
this
they won't be
November.
expecting this one either.
Oh, well, this is gonna hit them like a fucking ton of bricks. I hope I got plenty of bullets when they have a meltdown.
I can only see 4 people on my screen, so I gotta like go across to see Captain Jerk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you remember that little thing I put out the other day, Anthony? That it was about the Democrats created it and this and that.
Oh yeah. I seen it.
Everybody that clicked on that, except for one dude, freaking is on the Trump side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to
It's
move
like
my
one
camera.
Democrat, and he's laughing, and I'm like, no, I'm the one laughing at you, dude.
Oh, that's like that lady at that building that day. You must be a Republican. I said, you better look in your fucking computer right now. And she goes, oh, never mind.
Pay attention.
Yeah, been a
Pay
Democrat.
attention. Tell you
Been a
gotta pay.
Democrat since 1984.
You know, you gotta.
Yeah. Well, that's when I gave her that. There's a difference between a liberal and a libertarian.
And there's also a difference between,
And I got bad news for you.
a
Democrats
murdering.
never switch. They're still the same bastards they always
Right.
been.
And when they give you the option, a murdering bitch or a pretty sly businessman.
Man, yeah.
You
Oh,
know,
I done said from day one, I didn't care for the man, but as far as what he's done, kudos.
right? Freaking, he ain't killed nobody.
Nope.
I don't give a shit about his personality.
Exactly. You don't vote for personality.
Well, I tell people,
Exactly.
that's why I tell people, this is not a popularity contest. This world's an asshole. We need an asshole running it.
Boss is always a bitch. Yeah.
Yep.
That's why he's the boss.
Yeah, I mean, who here has ever had, except for maybe a few handful of people ever had a job, they were in love with their boss. The rest of them fucking buried the motherfucker underneath the building.
Exactly.
But hey, you should take your shit because he signed your check. Yeah.
Won't be signing my check for too much longer.
Well, yeah, but you'll have a new asshole signing it.
Right.
What the hell is Captain making?
Coffee.
Coffee.
That's a bit of sugar for coffee, man.
I'm making cold coffee,
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
ice coffee.
I just bought myself some iced tea. I'm going to start drinking iced tea, I think.
I like iced tea,
Yeah.
but
I prefer it.
These days,
I'll
ask
drink
your
it,
sister
so-
about a frap, and she'll tell you it's the nicest drink she ever drank.
The frappuccino.
I
Yeah.
just could never get into cold coffee. I've tried. Tried different forms, different tastes. Yeah.
well, I like the one cold coffee I've been enjoying lately is frozen coffee.
Well, to me, that's ice cream with coffee.
Right. It's coffee. It tastes like coffee ice cream. That's why I like it. You
Well,
know?
yeah, I can take that too.
Yeah. And when you,
like the McFlurries and shit, I can actually
Yeah.
tolerate because to me it's ice cream with coffee.
yeah, and when you dump some Captains in Kahlua in that,
Ooh,
it's like a frozen mudslide.
Kahlua especially. Woo.
Uh-huh.
Versa Myers, Bailey's.
Hey, Christina, I see you over there, girl. That ain't the right fucking link.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was I put the dude's channel in the chat. That's what it was.
That's like my wife gave me this Earl Grey with jasmine in it. I didn't think I like it, but I've been drinking the shit out of it.
Earl Grey's not bad.
Earl
Not
Grey.
bad at all.
Well,
With jasmine in it.
I
Yeah.
don't know about no jasmine in the tea, but
No, it's actually pretty damn good, man. I
Well-
didn't think I'd like it either, but
well, no, I was just saying I don't know. I haven't tried it,
Yeah.
but I do know that Earl Grey is a decent tea.
well, yeah, it's a
Yeah,
black
it's nice.
tea.
Very nice. I like it.
But I'm not much for the hot tea, you know, but I will have one on occasion. Oh wow, I already got thumbs down.
Let me
Nice.
tell you a little secret about just black tea itself, Earl Gary. You take it and let it cool off. Put a little lemon in it with some ice. It makes a kick-ass fucking iced tea.
Uh-huh. Pay no attention to the name coming up because ain't no age, Jackie.
Oh, Jesus.
It's
Hang
Muttley.
on. Let
It's
me,
Muttley. Muttley's up.
hang on. Let me move my garbage
What's going on,
can and
Muggsy?
put the towel up.
What's up, Muggsy?
See that, Muggsy? You pissed me off. Look, I done have my garbage can and my towel ready.
You see these, gentlemen? You
Yeah,
see this?
iced
This
coffee.
is the secret to good iced coffee.
Deep freeze that mother. Huh?
This is coffee cubes.
Yeah,
Take the boiling hot coffee, the fresh hot coffee, pour it directly into the ice cube tray, put it directly into the freezer.
yeah,
And it freezes in such a way.
yep.
I used to be a big fan of the McDonald's strawberry shakes, but they no longer make them.
Why?
Well, even right before they stopped making them, they wouldn't even using the real strawberries like they used to. They were using that powdered shit.
why won't they make strawberry shakes anymore?
They stopped making them.
Mm-hmm.
They changed
That's
to that frappe thing, and
Yeah.
it's similar, but you have to remind them every fucking time not to put the fucking whipped cream in it, and you get fucked because before the strawberry shake, you get a large strawberry shake. It was a fucking large soda cup
Yeah.
for just a little bit more than a large soda in price. Now you only get the little like a medium
Yeah.
for
clear
the
cup.
cost of a large.
Yeah, the clear cup looking a
Call it
little
a frappe. Yeah, fuck you. You fucked me.
Yeah,
Moose
McDonald's can
what's
kiss
up?
my freaking balls all day, dude. I don't freaking buy anything from that place anymore.
I don't either, but you know, a hot summer day, a fucking nice strawberry shake is, you know, kind of
So,
cool
hi,
to
Christina.
have. And
Hey,
now I
how
have
are
to
you
go
guys?
to now I have ooh.
Ron,
Now
Muggsy.
now I
Yeah.
have to go to a fucking ice cream stand for it, you know?
Yeah.
Christina, what are you doing?
I'd rather go to Sonic.
We don't have them.
Damn. I was looking at his tongue. I'm like, damn, he has a long ass tongue.
Ah, Christina was in the gutter for 2.2
Christina,
seconds.
calm down, Christina. Calm down.
Uh-huh.
Don't get all excited. You behind the steering wheel.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Oh, how's that scooter going?
Have a good day. Thank you. You too. None. I haven't. Here it is. Look at it.
What the hell is that?
Carburetor.
The carburetor.
Yep.
Oh, you buy a new one?
No, I took it off and I took it to the shop that's down the street from me, and they told me that's a new carburetor.
Yeah. Did you clean the inside?
Yeah, it's all clean.
Take the jets out and all that? Because your video made it look like you cleaned the outside of it, not the inside of it.
I was.
Oh,
You want some
oh,
spaghetti?
she's driving around or something.
Yeah. She buffering.
Y'all want a bite?
What's up, Moose Tube? How you doing,
Oh.
buddy?
What's up, Moose
Not yet.
Tube?
Not yet. I'm about to right now. But you were saying that the it looks like I cleaned in the video.
Yeah, when you showed it in your video, it just looked like you cleaned the outside, not the inside.
Oh no, I cleaned the inside. Let me try to put the shit here. There we go.
And I'm sorry that I repeated, you know, I sent the message before I read all the other messages, and someone else told you to take the top off the spark plug.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was screaming that at the video.
I didn't know that shit could come off.
Yeah, just unscrew the top, will you?
the lady went in and she started unscrewing with the thing, and I'm like, oh, this bitch is gonna break it.
Nope. That's funny. I knew exactly what it was as soon as you said it don't fit. I was like, ah.
Mm.
I was hoping that you would grab the old spark plug and look at it and see that it's supposed to be threaded and try to undo it, but no. Ian Matthews.
I saw
what's
it and I'm
up,
like, wait a
brother?
minute, am I supposed to put? I was like, wait a minute, am I supposed to put a screw in here or something?
You see that? That was one coma. And here comes two coma.
How you doing, Ian?
I'm not diabetic.
Well, I
You
know,
sure?
but I'm just speaking for myself. See, I'd have a little green bag that said stevia, and I'd been going 1, 2.
Okay, Jimmy, I have a question now.
What do you got?
Is this supposed to be like the little drain thing in case it overfills?
Yeah, you can drain it that way.
Yeah, but
Because it-
You should have a pet stop too.
no, that's the bottom of the carburetor.
That's the
Yeah,
bull.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I
the-
know, but like on mine, I actually have the little electronic stopper that shoots up, when
Yeah.
it's on.
Sometimes that is the fuel inlet also.
Because it had just a hose and it was just hanging there, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit for?
Well, just a drain. Yeah.
Well, no, you gotta you know the one. Man.
Well, yeah, I know what you're talking about, but on hers, it's got a drain just runs to the bottom, and you crack it halfway, and you can bleed
When-
it down. The hose.
When you take the bowl off, when you take that bowl off, you'll know what that thing does.
That's the jet too.
It's either part of the jet or it's a drain. You know.
Well, no, usually it's both. It's the jet drain and the jet.
Yeah, but sometimes it doesn't do any of that. You know, I've
Yeah.
never seen one that was a jet and had that little spigot thing on the end of it.
Well,
you know?
mine does.
But
Mine's the drain and auto jet.
oh, did you get an a service manual for it?
No, it doesn't have any. It didn't come with anything, and I was
Of
trying to
course
see
it
if I could
does.
get it online.
No,
Yeah,
you
that's
gotta
what I'm
look it
saying.
up.
Nothing ever comes with a service manual.
You gotta look it up. Yep.
The owner's manual just tells you how to keep how to use it, not how to
Yeah,
fix
how to
it.
kick the tires and how to air them up.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
The basics.
Yeah, I was looking at everything, how to do an oil change, the radiator, everything. I was like,
Uh-huh.
okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Ian, I just dropped you a link. You want to come up? Ozzy, what's up, buddy?
Between YouTube and the engine, small engine nation, I guarantee you'll find a video.
Well, yeah, but that's a weird thing, you know. So it's
Yeah.
it's one of them China freaking scooters.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of videos on that, but you gotta be able to. The only problem is half of them are in China, but
Yeah.
But
Oh, we doing good.
sometimes you can watch it even if you don't understand the language. Watch them tear it apart, and you go, "Oh, that's how you get that son of a bitch on."
Nice, Joe.
Yeah.
$20 for a $1 bet. Not bad.
Yes, I could park right here. At Home Depot, I'm gonna get some. That little metal wheel that they sell too. It has like it's like a little brush. It's metal, and you can put it on the drill.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wire
wire,
brush?
wire wheel brush.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna get one of those because that muffler is filled with rust everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wire wheel it and spray paint it. Oh, don't use Rust-Oleum on that. It won't take the temp.
Yeah, you gotta use heat paint.
She was going to use Rust-Oleum on the exhaust pipe. That
No.
won't last more than freaking.
No, I got something that it's
For
for
engine?
barbecues actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
that'll work.
okay.
That'll
Yeah,
work.
Yeah.
That'll work. I was gonna say you can get engine paint or barbecue paint. One
Yeah,
of the,
it's got to be able to take the heat.
it's got to be a high heat paint. Yeah.
Shit, I
And
just
just remember,
remembered.
though, when you do paint it and you first start it, it's gonna stink to high heaven. So make sure it's in the outdoors.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, please start that outside.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
A friend of mine did that one time. He just got done putting one together, starting his shop, and wondered why his eyes were burning and he was choking. I'm like, dude, that shit's fucking toxic when it first burns.
I did that in a basement Ah,
Uh-huh.
Stumper weak.
Hey, Peggy, hi. How are you, girl?
Somebody left a couple scooters. Check that out.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's
Hey,
funny.
you
I
did.
just
When I did that, I was like 13.
Hey, Christina, you didn't know that? You shop today and it's a free scooter for everybody that shows up.
Yeah, okay.
until you hear, bitch, let my shit down.
It's a bonus club.
Come here.
Very nice today.
Cheers, I'm having a beer.
Cheers for the beers.
This is Hash like, yo.
Yo, yo. You's a devil worshiper.
Yeah, that way.
Man, my sister kept my sander. She never brought it back. She was like, I'm gonna bring it back, all right? I told you that my nephew was here, right, Jimmy?
Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, Christine.
His friend called them up and he goes, hey, you need to come back now. And he goes, why? He goes, because you didn't have all this week. You only had a couple of days to be out. So he has to haul ass from here all the way to North Carolina to Fort Bragg.
Yep, get back on base before he's
Yeah.
AWOL.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, yeah, the tummy.
Yeah, they don't like that neither.
Oh, no. A friend of mine learned that the hard way.
Yeah, huh?
He's still locked up.
What is it, 5 years, right?
Yep.
Well,
That's
well,
minimum.
it's not so bad when you show up like the next day or something, but when you
Yeah.
don't show up at all,
Yeah, he didn't show up at all for a week.
Yeah. yeah, uh-huh.
And they found him 12 states over. Yeah,
They found him. It's not that he went looking for them. They went
Right.
looking for him.
Yeah, he didn't turn himself in at all.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Over a piece of tail. And he got a total of 15 years for it.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
And he'll be in there till 2024. Yeah.
Oh, he's almost done then.
Well, yeah, but bro, if you would have seen him like last time I went and visited him, yeah. Yeah. It hasn't been kind for him in there, put it that way, because he went in there with a baby face.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
And they learned him real quick.
He'll be in there until
Yeah.
Trump's out of the White House.
Yeah. No, he's wearing makeup. He's wearing lipstick, carrying a purse. Okay.
Well, crazy shit. All right, Peggy, waiting on the grill to heat up. Well,
Yeah.
if we still here when you're done, I just dropped you a link.
Oh, you know what I ordered? I ordered the LED lights that you see the Jeeps with.
Yeah.
I ordered 2 of those and the cord so I could go ahead and install them on the scooter because the light's a little weak.
Okay.
So I'm like, hopefully it'll look nice.
Oh, she had a box store, right? Should have
Home
brought
Depot.
you should have brought some sunglasses. That way you can walk up there with your paper bag and say, "Hello, ho!" Now fill it up.
You don't know how many people have done that.
Oh, I believe it. Trust me.
I've
We
seen
had a home-
videos. I've seen videos. People just go in, fill up their cot, and walk out the door with it.
Oh, we had a
That's
Home
cute.
Depot on the outskirts of town. They got hit so many times robbing. And I'm talking about taking money from the cashiers.
Uh-huh.
They closed it down.
Wow.
Yep.
Because they
Sometimes I hate coming here because of this noise.
you see, they try to open it inside of town, but there's been a hardware store here called Stein's. Been here all, for
Yeah.
day one. And the city council wouldn't let them build in the city limits because they were trying to protect Stein's.
Yeah, yeah.
but they let them put it way out of town, which, you know, where they were sitting. You called a cop, it'd take them 40 minutes to get there.
Oh, yeah. The price you pay.
Hey, did you guys hear that they might be doing this like a stimulus check?
Yeah, they might send me my first one.
Yeah.
I haven't got mine either.
You know, I got a letter saying they were gonna send me one, but yeah, I still ain't seen it. Peggy, I think you might have to actually download the app for that to work on a phone. I'm not
Yeah.
too sure.
Yes, to work on the phone. That's what I'm using right now. You have to download the app. And then when she clicks it, it'll automatically open the app up.
Yeah.
That's one thing I didn't put on my phone was Zoom.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
It's a quick
on my-
download.
it's on my
It's
phone.
quick.
Yeah,
Zoom.
bitch.
Self checkout, really?
Yeah, I want to get out of here.
Give a man a job.
Yeah.
I
You're
refuse
lucky
to
she
use
even
that.
got
damn
a
thing.
man with a job there.
Hey, Peggy, how you doing?
Johnny 5.
Johnny 5, what's up, Ozart? How you
All
doing?
right. We're gonna,
Ian
Christina, I'm gonna
Matthews.
mute you for a little bit. That's a little noisy.
Yeah. Oh man, you should have turned. You left it on. I wanted to hear the security deal go.
Right. Johnny, where the hell you at over here, Johnny? You ain't been up in a while, brother. You probably way down on the bottom somewhere.
So I got an asshole at Walmart set off the deal, and they were like, "Sir." I'm like, "Bro, look, quit fighting. I'm gonna show you your fucking receipt. If you ain't got nothing to hide, there's no big deal. Show me your receipt. You
Oh.
set the alarm. Off.
Excuse
They
me.
got to do their job."
Yep. I just keep
I'm done.
walking until they come a running, you know?
Yeah.
Why
Wanted
didn't you stop?
freaking
I can't hear
scan-
you.
They wanted to scan my receipt, and they were trying to make it out to seem like I was doing something wrong. I'm like, go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
care.
yeah, I
if you
was gonna
check
say,
my
unless you got something to hide.
I don't care
Mhm.
if you scan my freaking toilet paper to find out if I paid for it or not.
Man, I was like, dude, you just watch me. I'm the only guy in the fucking store right now. You just watched all this shit get rung in.
Yeah.
Get away. I gave him the receipt and kept walking.
That's me. My receipt stays in my hand till I get through the double doors, and I drop it.
Gee, I wonder if
Right.
it'll work now.
There wasn't nothing on there that freaking was gonna, important to have the receipt.
I'm just saying, you got it in your hand, holding the buggy.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna fuck with you.
Oh, he still did. And that's why I fucking just gave it to him and kept walking.
Yeah. That's what I said. Every once in a while, you get one, "Sir, can I see your receipt?" And I just keep
Mhm.
going.
I'll be like, yeah, as soon as you get out of the machine again, you go ahead and get it.
All right, Jimmy. I gotta go up top side and check on my barbecue, so I'm gonna try and get this on my phone.
All right.
All right.
You know where the link is?
That's
Yep.
why when I buy anything from the electronic department, I make that woman run it across that deal like 3 or 4 times. And she goes,
Damn it.
"Well, sir, they got it the first time." I said, "Look, I'm making sure because I don't want to get all the way to the front and have Barney Fife and his 2 brother-in-laws track me down because
Uh-huh.
the door goes, man." Yeah. Or at Walmart does that. You know?
Like freaks the wife out. She's like, you set the alarm on. Whatever. I fucking walked through the register. You saw her rung it up. They saw the camera guy saw it too. Fucking, I ain't waiting for nothing. They want to come get me to get. By the time I get to the car, they should have someone here. You know?
That's like I had one argument. "Oh, they don't put tags on that," and I said, and I run it over that little gray deal because that's what that's for. And as soon as I ran it across that, you heard it go boom.
Mhm.
What's up,
What's up,
Tom?
Johnny 5?
Good to see you all.
Ellen, how you doing?
There he is.
Oh, here we go. We got
To the
Tom
panel.
Noble. Tom Noble's in the chat. What's up?
Yo, Tom.
But and Elton, good to see you too.
So,
They
Al,
moved it around slightly.
There we go.
that camera don't do no justice.
Hey,
What are you talking about?
You.
Oh,
That
shut
Cam-
up.
That camera didn't improve nothing.
Yeah, well,
No, that's fine.
I got my spuds on the barbecue.
Don't stand so close then.
Yeah.
Shut up, Johnny. Who the fuck asked you?
Good one, Johnny. Good one.
Good to see you, mate.
Good to see you, brother.
How's it going, Cap? Anthony,
Yeah.
Jimmy,
What's up, Johnny?
and Christina. Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you too.
Johnny Five.
Johnny,
All,
man.
all the time you've been hanging out over here. This is the first time you met Christina.
That's the first time
I
I've
don't
met
know.
her.
Holy shit.
I failed the Alzheimer's test. I forgot my name.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say she's about a regular over here as freaking anybody else.
Yeah, I think so. Christina's been here for a while.
Very nice to meet you. And if I've probably chatted to you before, but very nice to meet you.
Mhm.
There you go.
David Carlisle's in the house. What's up, buddy? And Tom, I just dropped your link. Oh, you're mocking up the front bumper on the again? Yeah. Man, that thing just needs a little hammering. That when you're looking at it on the desk there, that left side that's a little high, that the way you hammered it out, that whole corner just needs to get pushed down more. The hump,
Ew.
that hump needs to get tweaked down.
How's it going, Cap?
Okay. How are you, John?
Yeah, good.
Like
I've
I
knocked
said-
that the big workshop I knocked down. I've now built a little tiny storage shed,
What?
and now I've got the. Oh, it was leaking really bad, Jimmy. I'm fed up with it.
We'll put a fucking roof on it.
I love how they say little.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I built a little dinky one. It can't. Now I've got a big decked area to sit out on and storage still. Oh.
You heard Jimmy? I like how they say it's little. It's a little wee baby.
Little.
Uh-oh.
I'm from West Yorkshire, me. I'm very Yorkshire.
Hey, you seen
All
that?
right.
Jimmy,
Hold
huh?
on, time out,
Yorkshire.
folks. Peggy, it's connecting. You're there. We just all we can see is the top of your head at the moment.
And Jimmy,
She has
did
to
you
hit
see
where it says.
Now she's muted it.
Yeah.
She has to hit the top thing.
The top of the screen.
No, on the bottom of the screen, on the corner to the left-hand side, there's two buttons. She has to hit the top one.
Yeah, she
There
got
she
it.
is.
She got it.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's looking pretty evil because all we see is your eyebrows. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
huh?
Don't raise them.
Oh
You
my
look
God! What the hell you doing? woman?
See
I
my
insulated
bag?
that little shed all out as well. I've got that itchy bloody insulation stuff on me.
Oh, gonna love that.
Was it fiberglass?
Yeah.
Pantyhose.
What's
Thank
up,
you, Tom.
Starkey?
No, you take pantyhose and rub them on and pull the fiberglass out of your arm.
Oh,
Oh,
there we go. There she is.
Yep.
There's Peggy. How you
I'll
doing?
just lay up bed. I'm feeling up. She doesn't think there's something going on.
Yeah. I know. I used to lay fiberglass insulation a lot, and the lady, I remember I used to stop at this dollar store and buy like 4 or 5 of those eggs with the pantyhose in, and she'd be looking at me, and I said, "Trust me, it's fiberglass insulation. I'm not cross-dressing here, okay?"
Uh-huh.
I had a massive bag of it. I
likely
thought, what can I
story.
do with it? So I just shoved it in the. I laid some plastic in the floor.
Yeah.
And then put beams across, and I just filled it with insulation. It was so thick, I had to like stand on the board while I was screwing down. So it's well insulated for a little shed.
Yeah.
It's got the floor down. I've just put the roof on it. It's all sealed up now. So I've
Yeah.
put a proper lock on the door. So
There you go.
Yeah, I seen that nice pop-up sitting down there too. Jimmy's needing some new crank.
Oh. You can see chat. I don't know how the hell you can see chat on the phone and be up on here, but
Well, actually,
whatever.
it pops up every once in a while.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
okay.
does. If you got the right phone, you can see it.
Oh,
Oh
All
shit!
right.
I got my stuff.
Especially if you turn it sideways.
Peggy's one of the ones barbecuing here, so we got.
Oh, Stacky.
What are
Yeah,
you
and almost-
barbecuing, Peggy?
Ah,
What are
Hi,
you
David.
cooking on the
Oh.
grill?
hang on. let me
DJ Viper. My cat's called Alfie. Good to see you all.
Jimmy, if you want to put me on mute, I'm going in, but I'm leaving the phone in the car.
Eh.
All right.
So if you
Oh,
hear noise, just mute it.
Okay.
If you hear muffled screams,
What was that? Steaks?
Ribeye.
Ribeyes. Nice, nice.
take it
nice.
off. It's done.
Yeah.
It probably is.
Yeah.
Anthony, can you give Elton a link?
Yeah, I can give Elton a link. All right.
hey Starkey, how you doing? David Carlisle, if I didn't say hi to you, hi.
Yeah, it needs to hurry up because I'm itching like.
Oh yeah, Stocky. Peggy's high, without a doubt. All day, every
Plus,
day.
I've just worked out and it's a very hot day as well here. So, probably why I'm itching.
Representing me. You make me feel weird.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, you sexy beast.
Ask my man.
Oh Jesus.
I know. God help us all.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like Reddit said in the movie, leave Jesus out of this one. He ain't want nothing to do with it.
Oh, Lord.
I still
Yeah,
love it.
video.
You told that. I still love that part of that movie when you told that kid, leave God out of this. He don't want nothing to do with it.
Yep. Who else is grilling?
I am.
Ron,
Oh, what's
Yeah.
he grilling?
I'm grilling.
Oh,
'cause it's so bloody hot.
I got baked potatoes on right now. And then I'm gonna grill up some sausages.
Right. And Lizzie Ann was in the chat and she's doing the burgers and dogs.
Oh, we need somebody now is to turn up with bread cakes and decide.
Right?
oh, look, man, look at that. I've seen better mugs on the most wanted poster.
Oh, look, I can flip the camera around. There,
Oh, look. You can push a button.
there we go.
I'll got the baked potatoes on the top.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
gonna put the sausages on shortly. I got them seasoned up. I boiled them for about 15, 20 minutes before I put them on. That way you don't get as much flare up.
Yeah. I'll have to admit that I will nuke the fucking potatoes for a little while before I'll do that.
Yeah.
Just to speed up the cooking a little bit, you know.
Just a.
I've just noticed that poster behind you, Anthony.
Ah,
I'll join that society.
yeah,
I'll
the,
join
bottom,
that society.
the bottom says Union 69 on the bottom.
Yeah. Going down in search of the pearl.
Yep, I'll join that search.
You dig that pearl, don't you?
Oh,
We know ZZ Top said it perfect. She likes a pearl necklace.
Right. Well, that's a whole nother. That's a different pearl.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, well,
That's a
it
string.
depends on
That's a
who's saying.
string of pearls.
Yeah. Well, hey, she likes pearl necklace, whether you giving her one or searching her.
Mhm.
Good Lord.
I like to
Hi,
find.
Elton.
I like to find the diamond in the muff. You know.
That's some jewelry she's talking about. It really doesn't cost that much.
I'm gonna tell you nowadays, Jimmy, that diamond been tucking a long time ago before you got to it.
I don't know about that, brother. I don't know about that.
Oh, dear.
You know, they diamonds are forever. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Tell you something, I did not want to work out tonight, but I still did it.
Right. Oh,
Going
baby.
right.
Thanks
I
for-
call it
thanks-
KFC because it's finger licking good.
That's the answer to everything.
What, KFC?
Yeah,
42.
Peggy, you gotta tell them there's always a bigger muff diver out there somewhere.
The answer to the universe is 42.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Or how's that one old lady said, next time bring a flashlight, you've been eating the grass for the last 9 minutes.
Ooh.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
Well, you know, sex and outdoor don't always.
Well, you know,
go with the time.
nowadays it's pretty hard to find one that let's just say that the landscape ain't been mowed, you know.
Hey, Anthony, so you bet me picnic basket. Never mind.
Yeah, I've heard it called mowing the lawn before.
Oh, I like that one. Yeah, freaking Tom Noble, Muff Divers Union, no muff too tough.
Hey. Not even lockdown muff.
That's what the bottom of that thing says. I
Yeah.
just can't get
Why
it
do you
off.
think?
Bear in mind, Paul Christina's driving.
Yeah, lockdown muff. Why do you think the Home Depot is out of freaking hedge trimmers?
Hey, Christine, if you hit the pole, just give them my number. I'll swear up and down they were all talking dirty to you and distracting you.
Is that a doggy? Or is that a kitty cat?
I'm in the UK. I'm not
It's
responsible.
my pussy. Shut up, scare the cat.
Gotta get a little tail somehow, right?
Hey, look, Peggy's good as I am at scaring off the pussy.
You know what I mean? They're all like,
Hey, Christy.
You're welcome.
There's nothing
Christy.
uglier than seeing a cat, a pussy with no hair.
So anyway,
hey, she's as bad as us.
if anybody wants a Captain Jerk sticker, I just got some new ones.
Ooh.
Contact me through my email. My email is on my about page.
The originals. Oh, there's the originals.
And if you put jerk off in the email, he'll give you something special.
The originals, Captain.
You can either order one or one of each. You can order either one or one of each. It's up to you.
Johnny Five, get the
free.
sticker wall going.
If you order stickers from me personally, they're free.
I'll
If
be
you order
strapped
them
to
from
it
my
and just
Teespring,
keep
it's
on.
going to cost you.
Uh-huh.
And then...
Although the ones on Teesprings are bigger, so
Hey, Elton, how you
As
doing?
big as that one. Woo!
I hear you there, J5.
Jimmy, have you seen the pussy with no hair?
The pussy with no hair.
Yeah.
You mean your Chihuahua?
That's a chihuahua. I'm talking about the cat.
No.
Or those hairless pussies, you know?
Apparently, he likes your chihuahua better than your hairless pussy. Okay?
You know what? I just remember what happened to my brother. My brother had a rash, right? And he's like, oh, how do I get this shit off? So he grabbed some lotion, put it on, and he said that 20 or 30 minutes it started burning. And he's like, what the hell? So when he went to the bathroom to go look, all his hair had fallen off. He used Nair.
Wouldn't lotion.
He said at first it went down cool, but 20 minutes later, he goes, oh, that shit was burning.
Oh. Could,
This guy
Peggy
looks like he
Peggy had to
jacks
go
off with
chase.
Icy Hot.
Peggy's going to chase dinner. The rice is done.
Somebody just ran a red light, and it wasn't me.
All right, Tom.
Later, Tom. We'll see you.
Good luck, Tom.
How's everybody doing today?
What are you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Sitting here catching
Oh, I'm
the buzz.
doing fine.
Me okay.
Got a couple beautiful
Well,
women on the panel, you know.
You know, witness protection program.
let me up, because I need to get in it and all.
You know, it's a nice
Oh, see?
sunny day out.
See, it's nice.
Hi,
When,
Hawaiian.
it's nice when I can see the beautiful
Hello.
people that are up here, you know.
Oh, come on, man. Be brave. That's Hawaiian bitch.
Well, I know she's a biatch, but you know.
Tom's over there. Hi, Hawaii.
Hi, Hawaiian bitch.
She just, oh, look at her all.
Isn't she so cute? Look at her being all cute. Aw,
Where's my pizza?
I'm innocent, okay?
look at how adorable. Look, she's all adorable today. Aw, look at me. I'm so sweet. Aw.
All soft and cuddly looking.
There's Jimmy.
That girl's about as innocent as a rattlesnake, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, at least I know the snake will bite me.
I bite too, so shush.
Woo! Can't go wrong then.
Yeah, but at least the snake warns me first.
What's up, 2 ATVs in our life? How you doing, Daryl? Good to see you.
No, Elton, it's gonna be thicker than that if you're gonna hit her in the head with it. All right, it's gotta be thicker. That thin stuff makes too much noise. Your neighbors will know.
Yo, Ian. Ian Matthews is in.
They'll be thinking you over there watching the Gong Show.
Ian was here. Came and gone.
Ian.
Is my chat behind then?
Hello, Ian.
Oh, he's back. All right.
Ah, forget it,
Woohoo.
stupid ass.
Yeah, Ian, Tom already went back in the garage, man.
Yep.
Good to see you come back, though. Thank you,
I had a
sir.
few beers today, so I'm just drinking water now. It was damn hot out there today. I was just drinking cold beers while I was working, but I was just good for sweating it out of you, you know.
You got that pool right there. Just dunk your head in and get back to work.
No, I put the pool away because some plonker was having a fire the other day, and I didn't want to get him damaged. It's one of them inflatable ones, you see. So.
Oh, I hate putting this shit on.
That
No,
is I just posted the link to my about page. If you want Captain Jerk sticker or stickers, let me know. Through email, send me your address and I'll send you a sticker.
Oh, if he's going
Speaking of address,
just send him one
Captain.
anyway.
Unless you want to go to my Teespring and pay for them like a chump.
I'll have one, Cap. 'cause
Captain.
I've got the
Did you get my message on Hangouts?
No, because my hit
He told you to put it in the email.
Yeah.
Can't follow
Oh,
instructions.
this was a week ago. This was a week ago.
Email, Mom.
No.
A week ago? Holy oh shit.
Apparently I didn't, Christy.
Somebody forgot.
Because I need your address. Give me a minute.
Yeah, you do need my address, don't you? That's okay.
Not
Yes.
even trying to give you bogus emails now, are they?
I need yours on too, Anthony.
Oh, Lisa didn't give it to you?
All right.
No.
I'll send it to you.
Oh, speaking of such things,
Are we connected on freaking Hangouts?
Go to your invite.
check your invites. Yeah.
Damn bastards.
Speaking of such, though, Captain won the second T-shirt, Anthony, and I believe he wants to give it to you.
Yeah. He told me already. Yeah.
All right. Well, fucking throw me your address
All right. Damn.
because
Not
I know
even trying to
I know
call
I
you that.
have it
You
in
know
a
that-
piece of paper buried down there, but it'd be a whole lot
Okay,
easier.
it won't let me go to my invites for some freaking stupid reason because this thing's being a dildo.
Excuse me.
Oh,
What's
there
up,
you are.
Mod? Good to see you, buddy.
Oh, yes.
I'll let you run that show,
Yeah.
buddy.
Accept the invite from Christy. Yes, from Ace Black Widow. Yes, I will. Hey, Captain, it says.
Hey,
How's everybody today?
good to see you, Daryl. We're doing good, you know.
Good, good. Good to see you.
What's up, baby doll?
There we go.
Oh, remember earlier we were talking about frozen coffees? Uh-huh. Yeah, buddy.
Mark.
Oh, you got Lottos too.
Hey, Mark, how you doing?
Life somewhere too, because I got them yesterday.
Hey, Daryl, how you doing?
Hey, Dirk, Captain Dirk. Hey,
I was
Tex.
babbling my face off just a minute ago, so whatever.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Mark, there should be a link in the
Normally in 5 minutes.
in the round table if you want to come up, man. Oh yeah. Oh, let me get back to that. Although I probably shouldn't drink this. Or at least not a freaking whole large one.
What is
Maybe
that?
someone should start
Why
making
not?
these to sell.
I'll drink it. I'm just
Hi,
saying
Texas Radio.
I probably shouldn't though. is all
I'll
I'm saying.
drink it.
Hi,
I'm trying to
Doris.
sleep earlier. you
Hey,
know.
Doris.
Send me a link.
Send you a link. All right.
All right, Jimmy, done. Christy, done.
Huh.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know why that looked like a bra to me. I'm like, is that a bra?
Crap.
I've stopped shopping, mate, until they stop all this mass crap. It's getting on my wick now.
Send me your
You
email
can't
so
get
I
them
can
busted
send
now
you,
about them, though.
so I can send you the address so it's like line instead of like all, you know what I'm talking about? It's the correct
No worries. Link
format.
up with him on his email.
See, I want to get one of those stickers, and I'm gonna put it on the engine for my boat, or for my kayak, I should say.
Welcome back, Hazel Dazel.
I had a phone call. I do apologize.
Oh, not a
That's all right.
problem, man. You got life first, YouTube later.
Oh yeah, man.
I
Welcome back,
thought it
Hazy.
ended the show. Not ended the show. Jumped off the show, but I was still on it for a little while while I was on the call.
Yo, easy.
What's up, Johnny boy?
Yeah, all I know is I looked over and you were gone. I was like, oh.
It's a hot day again, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been lovely. Well, I took the boys out earlier, and as soon as we got to where we were going, it's a freaking thunderstorm started.
Oh, we're supposed to be getting that
I
about
went
3
out like
a.m.
this with the shorts and vest on and everything.
About 3 a.m. we're supposed to get that.
Yeah,
It's
it's not too bad. Now.
it's rained all day here, so
Let me sort this out. Yeah.
What? Oh, good, okay. So all that she got out anyway.
Huh?
I've got that insulation stuff on me and I'm itching like a bugger.
Oh, you know, a trick to that is
Don't go
baby
buy it.
powder. Baby powder before you when you shower in the morning, before you go out there to do the insulation.
Oh, I just had a pack. I just jammed it in bloody all. I want to answer about, but I'm itching like, and I've worked out, so I'm a bit sweaty, so I'm definitely itching now. I'm itching
Yeah,
out.
that's what the baby powder's for, though. It prevents.
Especially around where my socks and that have been.
Yeah, it clogs the pores before that stuff can.
Yeah.
Oh,
Power washer. I'll finish this with Jimmy, my friend Jimmy, and then I'll pop in the bath.
You still doing your sit-ups, Johnny?
Yeah.
100 a day.
You managing to
About,
do 100
about
days?
60. About 60. I've tried on my hip won't do it. It really fucking. I have to. It takes about another day to recover afterwards. Where if I stick to about 60, it's not too bad.
That's still
Yeah, I
pretty
mean-
damn good, man.
60's
But
a
every
lot.
day. Every
60's a
day.
lot.
I've got a mat thing that I can lay on it now.
I done 40
yeah.
sit-ups every day for a little bit, and yeah, it's hundreds a lot, you know.
And you're still a doughboy.
I did 100 for about 4 days and I couldn't do it. I've got a
No, I
bad
went
hip.
down,
I've got to be
listen, I went
careful.
down to
with it.
16 and a half stone, and I was fucking fit.
I can definitely feel it in my stomach though. I can hold my stomach in
What are
proper now.
What are we looking at there?
Someone that needs to buy a shirt.
That fucker don't do sit-ups for
He needs
sure.
a shirt that fits.
No, he looks like me.
Oh my the hell.
He's
He looks
either
just like me.
pregnant. He's either pregnant or he's a shoplifter.
He looks like me
Yeah.
without the beard, fat and bald.
Christy, ask him when it's due.
Hello, everybody in chat who's saying hello to me. Hello.
He's got a punchy
Texas
belly
radio.
with a freaking and a bald head, just like me.
That's funny. That's why I was closing with you guys. 'cause
Hey, tell him when the virus is over, right? To fucking keep that mask on.
Why have my screen changed now? So it's just one big thing. And
That was because I changed it to highlight that.
Because he's a
You might have
go
to
back.
go back and
Oh,
if you
there we
click the
go.
gallery bit at top again, you get all
Yeah,
the
this Zoom fucking does my head in.
Prime Minister's been using it, hasn't he? That must have been interesting. Chat.
the Queen's been using it. Do you know that?
Yeah, I saw that. I'm telling you, Queen was zooming with some
I think she's doing a Sunday Night Live show.
What's the point of having arms like that if he's gonna have a belly like that?
Have you seen the Queen wear a mask during this whole time?
I know.
I don't think she goes by anyone. I haven't even seen the Queen. To be honest, I don't give a shit about the Queen.
I know.
Hazy, your
your
audio's kind of fucked, man.
Yeah, but you know,
It's a little
I got
choppy.
a feeling. Listen, when I went back and watched a bit of my live show the other day from Sunday, I don't think I was used. Don't think this microphone's doing a louder when it does that.
Yeah, yeah, but it's also that's where the choppy's coming from.
Yeah.
Let me see what I can do a minute.
Yeah, you got to tune it.
You've had that mic a while, haven't you?
No, this is a new one.
Oh,
oh, yeah.
Well,
I
I've had
think
it. Yeah,
it's
I've had it a little while, but it is a new. It's a Blue Yeti Pro. It's like a good microphone.
Yeah. I think you got fucked on it though. They gave
I
you the
didn't
one.
get fucked on it. It was a gift.
They gave you the
Somebody
one, dude. They gave you the one that was made on Friday afternoon. Freaking,
sent it to me. When they wanted to get home early.
2 minutes before checkout time. You know.
And that was their B squad.
That thing just got slapped in a box and shipped out. You know. Never mind the fact that it got kicked around.
It
while
should be.
shipping.
It should be fine. I don't know why it's not.
Hold on, dude. It might have just gone away.
Should be fine. I don't know. It's on focus, right? It's on my all the right stuff.
I don't know. My Walmart delivery driver called me around 1:30-ish, like maybe 1:45, and told me in some broken English that wasn't quite English, that he was outside my building, and it turns out he wasn't even in the right town. So I don't know. I don't know, buddy. I don't know.
Yeah, Hazel, whatever you just did, I think fixed it.
Here Saturday. I just got confirmation. God damn it!
I know. I don't know. What the fuck? Now you're up there in a little tiny box. What?
Tomorrow.
Oh, there you go. Now I got chat and I got everyone up there. Oh, good.
Right, I'm gonna pop and get wash this bloody insulation stuff off me. I'll catch you in a bit, Jimmy.
I just realised I didn't smoke all my weed. There's still a little bit in my tub, so that's got to go. So we may as well go now.
Catch you later, Johnny.
Easy.
Be good.
It's nice stuff as
Yeah,
well.
nice, John. I'm giving it up, Johnny.
I will when lockdown's over. I'll have a go.
Well, so, in other words, you got to finish what you got first?
Yeah, it's only a little bit. I might be able to get a little one paper out of it.
Oh, just pop it in a bowl and.
See, my way of thinking, it's the only thing I do that I shouldn't do. So,
I don't know,
stop
Johnny.
everything else.
I've seen a few of your photos where you're flexing. You probably shouldn't do them either.
Well, I'll
I'm only
continue to
joking.
do it.
I'm only joking.
I'll continue to do it. You got to do it. I'll still do it.
Sorry.
Listen, Johnny, I'm only joking with you. I'm only ever joking.
You know why? Because I'm worldwide, bitch. Look.
Worldwide. Oh yeah, and Hazel, your mic's back to being a piece of shit.
I won't be long. I'll just be itching like that. Won't be long. Where'd you leave this thing?
And Elaine, I see you over there.
Won't be long.
I'm going over.
That's funny. I didn't know. I didn't know if you guys could see him, the belly and all that. I'm like, I wonder if they could see him.
See, freaking. I know you are over here somewhere else.
I'll be back a little bit, y'all. I gotta go finish working on this computer.
What?
I'm gonna go finish putting this computer back together. I'll be back.
All right.
All right, talk to y'all later. Have a good one. Later.
Yeah.
guys.
Later.
Later, man.
I know you freaking thing is over here.
He looks like a dude I was watching last night. Who runs this have you heard of ayahuasca? It's like an hallucinogenic medicine. You combine two and it helps people with trauma and shit. You know, you trip out, you meet your demons. But there's a guy, he's a millionaire, and he was going to commit suicide. and something happened, so he didn't. And then he ended up going to the Amazon and drinking this stuff, and it fixed him. And
Called
and then
Yopo.
he set up this place then where it's like a retreat. You can go there and sort your shit out. But he looked just like that dude. What was his name?
Elton?
When who just left?
No, that was Elton.
No, I'm not on that screen. I'm freaking filling out a freaking address.
We're not talking to you.
Sorry about
Doris.
Elton.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, Doris.
Hi, Doris.
Hello, Bab. What's up?
Much.
Hey, Doris.
Do you happen to have some Kahlua?
No,
No.
no, I did not stop to get any.
All right. Just straight captains it is. That might be a bit much, but there wasn't a whole hell of a lot left in this thing. So.
My chair thing came in today.
Yeah, I saw. I had to go to the post office and shag it.
Thank you.
That's why we're a little bit late getting shit together here on the channel.
Well, I
But
managed to get a little doobie out of it.
there you go, man. Toothpick's better than nothing.
It's just this is my tub, and then when I do one on there and spill a bit, I just scrape it into it.
Yeah.
An empty box.
Yeah. Then you got a little save it for later.
Yeah. So off a few crumbs. I'm sure
Right.
This'll do the job.
So you got enough to catch a buzz this evening with us.
This
Thank
is
you.
plenty for tonight for me. I mean, I'm a fucking lightweight nowadays.
Right.
Let's
Oh, so you'll have some.
Taven.
You'll have some for tomorrow too, then.
No, this will all have to be gone tonight.
Oh. Well, better get crack a
I'm
lacking.
giving up drinking as well, so this half a bottle of Jameson will have to
What?
go tonight.
How the
There you go,
fuck
Anthony.
are you
This is
gonna
for
put on
you,
a
bud.
decent show again?
Why would you give up drinking, Hazy?
I mean, I can understand giving up one crutch for the other.
Well, the thing is, every now and again, I like to challenge my mind. And
Yeah,
make
well,
sure
every
I'm
now and again, how are you gonna put on a
myself,
fucking decent
you know?
show?
Thank you,
You're
Dad.
gonna do a show clean and sober. It's gonna be boring as fuck.
Yeah,
What
I gave
the
up
fuck?
smoking weed a long
You know who
time
I am.
ago. I'm not giving up my drink.
Tell him, Hazy.
Fact
You know who you're
based, man,
talking
fact-based.
to.
Tell him, Doris. Shit, I'm a professional.
That's right.
Well, professional would be fixing that fucking microphone.
Professional. Who says?
Is my microphone still fucked up?
Yeah, dude, that thing's a
Yeah,
piece
some
of shit.
professional you are when you got a fucked up microphone.
Right.
What's wrong with it? What's happening?
It's garbled,
exactly?
dude. It's snap, crackle, and pop, dude.
Yeah, it cuts in and out.
What the fuck?
It's like static on a fucking old fucking CB radio, you know?
Yeah, let me. I don't know why. Let me try and figure something out.
Cindy
Hey, Robert,
Lopez, what's up, baby doll? And
Hey,
Cindy,
Cindy.
you'll be getting a third shirt soon enough, okay?
Hey, Cindy.
Did you hear that one, Anthony?
Hi.
I fucking I got that special made fucking round table shirt for Cindy,
Yeah.
the fucking chick I have doing it. I told her that I wanted the logo on the front, just like on the back, but I used the term like it is on mine. You know,
Oh.
and I meant by the sizing.
Yeah.
Because, you know, a lot of people nowadays like the logo right on covering the whole front of the freaking shirt. And I've
Right.
just never been a fan of that. That's what the back's for. You put the
Right.
little pocket one on and, you know.
Yeah.
Well, she put my front logo on.
But she getting 2 for 1.
Yeah. I'm like, no, she, you know, we just gave it to her, man.
Yeah.
And freaking,
Well,
so
that's
now
what I'm saying.
she's gonna get a third one, and
Yeah.
put that other one because that's one of them ones. That's a one-off, okay?
One off, one of a kind.
One of a kind. There'll never be another one printed like that.
Check this out, Jimmy. I hate eating this food here. As you can see, there's flies everywhere.
What?
How much you
There's
paying
flies all
for that
over the
shrimp?
Flies?
For the
Don't worry
shrimp?
about
Yeah.
flies. Flies all
right.
come off in the cooking.
That right there, that's a pound.
Yeah, you know that,
4.28 a pound.
That's it.
Oh,
that's not bad, man.
That's it.
We'll pay like we
It's
pay like
bad
10.
compared to where I go.
Yeah, well, you in the
Yeah.
shrimp fucking capital too, man. Up here,
Pretty
that's
much.
just like that's like fucking $10 a pound up here.
Well,
Look
yeah.
how much
yeah.
that is.
It's not that expensive here, no. It's close.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I
$5.99.
said like cap, you know. You're
Yeah.
paying at least 8.
Me, I'm paying a little more than she does.
Really?
Yeah. That's what I meant. Close
I
to
know my
her.
buddy in Indiana said the last
Oh,
time.
that's your
shrimp,
Walmart food, so it's already
Yeah.
frozen, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
use
frozen.
that shrimp to go
Frozen's
fishing.
different. Yeah.
I was gonna say, it depends on if it's cooked, frozen.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm talking that fucking, that shit they keep
Right.
on ice.
Automatically
It's
adjust.
frozen,
know.
but it's not frozen.
So you're talking fresh shrimp.
Yeah, yeah.
Or
Yeah, the
somewhat-
fresh shrimp is expensive.
Or as they better known, the farther it gets inland, almost fresh.
Well, yeah. Well, we're not inland by any
Yeah.
sense of the word. I mean, we're an hour inland, but that's not far, man.
Well,
And
see, we have a company that ships from here to Indiana where my friend
Yeah.
lives. But once it hits there and they ice it down in the trays, it's 12 something a pound.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
And
That's
it's
what.
bait shrimp, what we call bait shrimp.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's what I use that shit for. I don't need none of that shit from the supermarket. I use it for shrimp. I mean, for
Ah,
bait.
Yeah, you cook
Right.
all. Just cook
How's
it.
my sound
Don't
now?
worry about flies.
Yeah, and
Well,
then it
start
came down
singing
here.
some
I can hear you, Hazy.
Sing us a song or something.
As long as you can hear me, that's all that counts.
All right.
Well, that
it's
sounds a
not-
lot better.
It's not skipping out now.
That sounds better. I just went into the settings and just touched stuff I probably shouldn't have.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, you probably did that to begin with, and it fucked it all up.
Listen, I haven't touched nothing on this Zoom. I only ever go on it with you, Jimmy, and I just press the link and then press OK, enter,
Yeah.
and then press add audio. That's all I have ever pressed.
Oh. So what did you press to change?
So I just went into the audio setting. I tell you, no, I can't fucking remember.
Yeah.
I went into audio settings,
Be back.
and then I went to advanced.
Yeah.
And I disabled suppress present background noise. I disabled intermittent background noise.
Uh-huh.
Nah, that's it.
Oh, so all those things were checked before.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe that's what it was doing, and maybe it's like
Hey,
it's trying to
Seth.
fight some. It's trying to do stuff, innit? That it don't
Yeah, I
need to
can't
do.
tell if you're background noise or not.
Yeah, maybe it's because I got a fan on as well behind me. But am I coming through loud and clear?
Yeah, you
Oh, yeah.
loud and clear now. Yeah, and we don't hear
Can't
the
hear
fan.
the fan.
Yeah, you can.
No,
No.
not at all.
Good,
No.
sorted.
Okay, now don't touch the settings. Leave the wall enough
I
alone.
ain't
Stop
touching
fucking
nothing.
with it.
Well, yeah, but sometimes, sometimes it resets when you freaking come back in,
Yeah.
or whatever.
Well, I've never used Zoom, only with Jimmy.
Mhm.
Is this you got to pay for this? Have you?
Normally, yes. Well, I pay half of the normal cost
Oh, you split it with
because I'm
someone
sharing. Yeah, I'm sharing the account. Yeah.
else.
So and that's really why I use it.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I'd like to have more than 6 people on panel, because it helps people rotate through. People don't feel like they're obliged to stay here the whole fucking show.
Yeah. Well, sometimes too many is too much. Too many.
Yeah, it gets a little hectic,
Jeez.
and sometimes it's
That's-
the people you have up, that.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. But that's why I'm like not having as many people as I normally do on my shows.
Hi, beautiful Lisa.
You could have taken us in with the shower with you, Lisa.
And Seth, yes, I did.
Yes, you could. You could have taken
And
us in the shower.
Seth, did you watch her video she put out last night?
I didn't have backlash in that one.
Oh, I see. Anyway, you remember when someone commented that they what was it? They were freaking, what was it? How did they put it about your video? They were freaking.
Oh, that
getting
was
dizzy.
Tony.
He
He
was
said
getting dizzy.
he said all the flashes are going to cause me to have a seizure.
Yeah, it kind of felt like that last
Seizure
night.
inducing.
When I watched it last night, it kind of felt that way. It was like-
Really, I tried to,
it was fast. That was.
but I didn't
fast.
want to make the clips too long because then they would have banned it.
I understand.
What video was it, Doris?
It was a week of wrestling video of all the WWE shows from last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she shows clips of the show, and it's
Yeah.
all the action clips,
Yeah.
So it gets pretty fucking fast paced, and she's been doing some real quick clips, so it's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
slam, and then there's a high flyer. And then
That's
there's
what. Listen,
another-
that's what people want.
you know, exactly. And it
Keep-
got
keep
it
some-
get exactly.
If you
It got a little
if you
busy.
can keep people engaged, like you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And with editing, you just got to do it. You know, there's no right or wrong way. You just got to do it and then see the response you get and just learn from how you
Yeah.
edit. you know?
Right. And that's
Well-
what I've been doing. I've been taking
Yeah.
what feedback I get and
Yeah.
What's
Because you'll
up,
always
Sam?
learn a new technique, or you know, there's
yeah. Well, that's what I did this week. I changed it because I was doing 2 videos, one for each show. And it got a bit much because I do a live stream in the middle of the week.
yeah.
So then Jimmy was like, well, what if you combine those 2 videos into one and just do a week of
Yeah.
instead of doing separate videos?
Yeah, because it's tough, and you work as well, don't you? You know, so
Yeah.
you know, it's not easy. It's tough for me, and I'm a bum. I don't work. I don't
Right.
do nothing. I just scrounge off people.
What's up, Sam? Good to see you, buddy. I just ate giant snails. It was bad. Yeah, I bet. I mean, if you don't get them snails fresh,
Listen, don't show Dizzy those sausage. He'll tuck
Oh,
them.
look at those. Doesn't that look good?
where's Gamer when you need him?
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, Jetwash.
Those still got a lot of cooking to me, though.
They don't
Oh,
look
yeah,
healthy
so
to me.
they're
I
a
mean,
little
I don't know.
bit
It is
low,
just a normal pork sausage, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
he's got it all dressed up though.
So I
Yeah.
I
Oh,
put
that's-
Cajun spice on them.
Yeah.
That's why it looks a bit patchy,
Mm-hmm.
like it's been on a
Well,
sunbed all
I'd
the time.
I'd have cooked them suckers in foil first, till they're about ready to burst, and then put them on the fucking grill and brown them up.
Oh no, I boiled them.
Ah.
Boil 'em.
I boil them for about 15, 20 minutes. That way you don't get many flare-ups, right?
Yeah, I'm not a big
I tell
fan
you,
of the
I
boiler,
like
but-
to boil chicken breasts, and then
But I boil it in onion water.
chop them up and stick them in your food.
Ooh, I
It
like
keeps
the
it
idea
nice
of
and
the
moist.
onion water.
That works.
See, that's what I do. I boil the chicken breast, and what I do is that later on I put them on the barbecue, and it's just churn. Get
Yeah.
that smell of the smoke on. Put some
Yeah,
barbecue
yeah.
sauce, and it's good to
Yeah.
go.
Hello,
I've-
Miss Monica.
Monica.
I've never boiled chicken in my life, but I
Monica
started
found it.
watching this Chinese
Monica.
takeaway channel. And they teach you how to do proper Chinese takeaway, and that's what they do. They boil it. So I tried it once, and it's amazing.
Yeah, I
Dilly
thought
dilly, Monica.
I thaw all of my chicken in boiling water anyway, and sometimes it cooks it enough where you can just eat it, and then when I throw it in the oven, or I make a meal with it, it takes half the time
Yeah.
that it would
Yeah.
normally take because it's already freaking at least partially cooked.
Yeah, you're not really supposed to thaw your chicken in boiling water, Captain Jerk,
Why not?
because it's boiling water. You're cooking frozen chicken.
I
Frozen.
stick the chicken frozen in water in a pan on the stove, and I heat it, and it gradually freaking comes
Okay, yeah,
up. to
that's.
temperature.
I mean, that's a little. I suppose that's a
Yeah.
little different.
I'm more the type that freaking
Oh, that's the
fill the sink with hot water and put it in there with like a
Oh,
pot
no,
on top
no,
of it
no,
to
no.
hold the water.
No.
Because that's only hot water, you know. When it's still in the plastic package, you know.
I couldn't use hot tap water, to do any cooking or. No,
Why?
I just couldn't. Some people,
Well, no,
I know,
it's just a
I know
thought.
some people would get hot water from the tap to make a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Jetwash, you better be
Right.
careful with that sweet talk.
I mean, I clean out my water heater twice a year. So why
Doesn't
wouldn't
matter. Doesn't matter. I've got a kettle that boils
I got a
it.
kettle? I got a kettle, and all
He's
the
got a
water,
cow.
all the water,
Fucking hell.
all the
Jimmy,
water.
was that your impersonation of me?
I got a kettle.
Got a kettle? Got a kettle? Fucking don't sound like that. Got a kettle?
Yeah, you do.
Fuck, I
Yeah,
don't.
boil
I
my
mean, I do when I'm
coffee.
doing your impersonation.
There's an
Nice.
accent that
Hey, I couldn't tell who was talking.
Have anyone else got a kettle?
it's funny because I love their accent.
Uh-huh.
You love my accent.
What was the one
You
we were
got
talking
an
about
accent.
the other day, baby?
I do.
I,
Fucking everybody's got an accent.
Yeah, you're
it's
right
not
about
me with
that
the
one.
accent, it's
You're right
everybody
about
else. Have you got any
Yeah.
idea
We all
where
got
I'm
one.
from?
Oh,
You're from Wales, right?
Well, we all have a different one here
Yeah,
too.
from
I'm
Wales,
from
yeah.
Connecticut. He's from freaking
I was
like
talking to Christina.
New Hampshire.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
You just give the answer up. Made it easy for her.
I thought you said, "Does everybody know where I am?"
No. Oh, I might have. I mean, I don't know. I just lit this up. I can say anything. I got the mind of a goldfish when I smoke weed. It's fucking terrible. I could be mid conversation and just totally forget what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
What?
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Really?
Say something.
What?
What?
I lost the plot like an hour ago.
Do anybody else do that, or is it just me?
I have, yeah, dude. I get flashbacks, so don't worry about me. I'll fucking, I'll just go into, you know, I'll just get fucking totally spaced out, fucking.
And that's when he's not stoned.
Yeah.
Jet Wash wants to have my baby. What the fuck?
Yeah, I lost the plot like an hour ago, and I just wing it from there.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hang about. No, he wants me to have his baby. No, that's a different fucking story altogether.
Yes, and he wants me to pile drive him.
You gonna fart out a few children from your antler there, bud?
Is this gonna happen on the same day or what?
Maybe. I told him to be careful with the sweet talk.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
whatever you do, tape it.
Yeah.
Oh, Christina just hit the wrong button.
You touched the duck? Oh no, wait, we're on Zoom. She must have zigged when she was supposed to
Yeah,
zag.
she zigged when she still she zagged.
Listen, I gotta go and get a drink a minute. I'll be back now.
All right.
You don't normally see this part of me, do you?
Well, you know, we don't need to see your knickers.
Yeah. Yeah, we ain't had our drinks yet.
I don't know. I got mine right here.
Driven antler babies.
Yeah, antler.
Fucking jail boys.
You're gonna have a stroke here, bud. Come on. Oh.
So, babe, I couldn't remember if that freaking massager was for you or for me.
It's for me. It was my gift for Nurses Week.
Okay. Like I said, I couldn't remember what you said you were going to do with it. That's all.
I'm gonna keep it.
I figured that.
Well, okay. What
No,
he's trying to say, Doris,
the intimate details of what she does with it privately
Exactly. Let's not
are
pry.
her
okay?
business.
No.
And she wants to share it with us.
I just thought that no, it's a massaging thing you put on your chair. You know. So
Oh, I got one of them.
Yeah.
Doris,
And
it's
if for
not
some
quite
reason I
wrapped
thought
up like it- yeah.
I thought she might have said that she was going to give it to me, but
No, look at your office chair and then look at my office chair. Who
Hey,
needs it
you know-
more?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
But what he's
understand.
trying to say, Doris, if it's not quite put back in the box like it was, he already tried it out.
I didn't. The post office beat it up enough as it is.
And
Yeah.
that's
Speaking of
why
post office, hang on.
first thing in the morning it's going in my car. 'Cause
Oh,
it's in
that's
my
what you're
car.
gonna. Oh, maybe that's what. See, I knew you said you were gonna put it somewhere. That's what it was. I couldn't remember what you were gonna do with it. You're gonna put it in your car because you drive so much. That makes sense.
Yes.
All right. You should put it in. You should put it in now, so you don't have to fucking worry
Well,
about.
right
trying to-
now I'm using it.
Oh,
on my
really?
chair.
You're actually sitting on it. Oh, nicely.
Yes.
How is it? Is it work?
It's pretty good. It's a little loud. I was wondering if anybody heard it, but when nobody mentioned it, I thought nope.
Nope.
But it's pretty good. It gets nice and warm.
Oh, it's heated too.
It's heated too.
Oh wow, that you're gonna love that in the winter.
Yeah. Well, that's why I wanted it in my car for my back, for my
Uh-huh.
arthritis in my back.
Yeah.
So that way it helps.
There you go. Well,
I'm gonna survive.
don't abuse the. Can you vibrate without the heat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Don't abuse the heat until until winter.
Right. Like when it's colder.
Like right now.
Hey, I got a recliner in my living room that'll cook you.
Trust me, Anthony. When I get my if they ever send me my freaking stimulus check,
Yeah.
I'm getting one of them. Massage.
You still
heat
haven't
massage.
got yours?
No, I still haven't got the check.
I got
man.
mine almost a month ago.
And you're on disability too, right?
Well, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, I'm fucking like. I knew they were giving it to disability folks kind of last, but I figured with the
gotta
C
realize
for the
they
last
do
name.
everything.
But I
They-
figured with a C for my last name, I'd be getting it by now. but apparently they
Yeah.
must go by the calendar year of your birthday, calendar of your birthday. Because I'm at
Well,
the
they're
end.
actually supposed to do it by batches of alphabetical, so you should already had yours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
no.
long ago.
Kill the company.
I've got, like I said, I got the letter, but I ain't got
'Cause
the
mine-
check.
yeah, I got mine almost a month and a half ago now.
Right,
going on.
and
Yeah,
I know
Jimmy, you
another
probably got it, but it went to your neighbor and he cashed it on you.
one. No, because I'm on disability.
It
They
should be
fucking-
direct
it's direct
deposited
deposit.
because he
Right.
gets
Okay.
his check direct
Yeah.
deposited.
Yeah, that's how they did mine.
I mean,
I got
like-
an alert and I opened it up and I was like, "Where the hell did that come from?" I was like, "Oh shit, that stimulus."
Oh.
shit."
but we never saw the check that did come in, so that could have been yours. Maybe I'm the one that didn't get mine yet. You know
I
what
doubt
I mean?
that. I doubt that. But anyway, damn, catch you later, buddy. Thanks for coming and hanging, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, we
Later, pal.
don't. You're right. We don't know, and I don't know how you could find that out either. But I'm
Yeah.
assuming it was because
Yeah,
that was
no.
way too early. That was way
Right.
too
That
early.
was
for it
when
to be
everybody from like I was
Planes
like
working.
I was questioning the alphabetic thing too because I was one of the last people working
Yeah,
that got theirs. I didn't get mine until like April
well, my friend that works there, according to
or
him,
May.
they sent out the checks to the people that were working and that were no longer working. Were going to get it first and above anybody.
Right.
Because that's what it was actually for the workers that got
Right.
shit canned.
Yeah.
And then after that, it was going to be Social Security and disability.
What's up, Dan?
I still can't understand why they gave it. I mean, even to the, well, I mean, I can't say that because some people.
I think that whole system was nonsense.
It is nonsense, but
Like everyone's going through the same thing. It doesn't matter if you're working, if you're not working. It doesn't matter if you're on the street. They should somehow
Yeah.
get it to you.
well,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
like-
but see, they
And everybody should get it at the same time.
Well, yeah, but that's not that's what it wasn't meant for. It's the fact it was for the people that lost their check completely.
yeah,
and
lost
didn't have any
wages
income.
exactly.
And then they got to us last because, you know, even though we're getting it, we have income coming in. It's not like
Right.
we're that ass broke not working.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Banana bread, Captain.
And then people on the street ain't getting shit because they don't pay taxes.
Right.
Yeah. And they don't have a bank account.
Yeah.
Right.
I know they should just go around handing them cash, like, you know.
Jerk.
Well-
Jet Wash wants to know why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh, why did it cross the road, Jet Wash?
To get to Jimmy's house. Oh,
Jimmy, knock knock. Jet Wash.
I
said.
can fucking read, woman.
I can
Knock,
carry on
knock.
about it. I love it when people read out the comments because the chat just pickles my head sometimes. I'm dyslexic, so sometimes it's a little tough, you know.
It pickles you what?
My head.
Oh. Alright.
You never had pickled
Oh,
head.
what's up,
No, I've
buddy?
never had pickled egg.
What?
Right.
I've had
Yeah.
pickled egg. Never had
Yeah, me
pickled
too.
head.
Not long ago as well, actually. I bought a jar a couple of weeks ago.
Apparently, you never been to New Guinea, did?
I said head, Doris, like head.
Yeah.
I know you said head.
Do you
Yeah.
ever feel a little pickled? Like your brain's a little.
I've
Yeah.
been pickled.
You know, Jimmy knows what I mean.
I
Well,
bet you.
I've been
If only you
pickled.
guys could smell that. Mm.
Oh yeah, Ron.
Right,
Hi,
right,
Elena.
Lisa. You're probably right about that. We'll get it just before they send them the other ones out to everyone
It's-
else.
The
Hi,
chicken.
Elena.
But at any rate, I got fucking one thing on my brain, and that is a fucking new recliner.
I don't know why you're never gonna use it.
You can have my recliner.
Yeah, I will. I'll
It
put it
doesn't
right
recline.
fucking
You
here.
know, what you need,
Hi, Elaine.
Jimmy.
Oh, yeah, that's a good thing, Jimmy. Put that in the computer room where we can watch you fall asleep.
And then I will take your office chair.
My ass.
My
Yeah,
ass.
I
Screw
need
you,
the
man.
office chair 'cause this one's falling apart.
Hey, Monica. Monica, don't get in between the married couple, okay?
Tell him, Monica.
You have
Very
you
good.
Monica.
have
Yeah, Monica.
you have your
Monica.
nuts to, you have
Hi,
your nuts
Coleman.
to hug, okay? And
Yeah.
and I have my Wilma over there, okay?
Monica gonna send me those
Hey,
big
ATV.
ass balls to throw at you.
Hey,
Hey, Elena, how you doing?
hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
Hey.
Hey, fucking sorry I missed you the other day, man. Fucking the last time you showed up in the chat and freaking yeah, man. If you're gonna poke me on Twitter, let me know you said something on Twitter.
Whew.
Cause
My
like
goodness.
I can't
Yeah, I
look at
tried to
all
come
that
up that.
shit.
I was supposed to come up that night. My phone, I fell asleep after that, so I went right to sleep after.
All right.
Yeah.
It's all
But
good.
I'm here.
but
I'm here
just,
now.
Let me know. Hey, I poked you on Twitter, something.
All right, don't worry about it.
Seth, what's up? Exploring Ginger. Hello. Good to see you, girl.
Everybody in chat.
What's up, Seth? What's up, Ginger? How you doing?
All right, Jimmy, I'm gonna drop out. Dinner's ready, so
Oh,
I'm gonna
piss
go eat,
off.
brother.
Piss
All
off.
right, bye,
Hey, Ron.
Carmen. Have a good day.
Enjoy your dinner.
Nice to meet you.
Later,
Enjoy.
everyone.
Sausage!
Don't choke on that sausage, eh?
No way.
What's up, Ginger?
He just had to throw the A.
Hey, Anthony.
Well, you know.
Redneck.
Yeah, he just had to throw the A in there, didn't he?
Yeah, that's why I threw it at him.
Oh.
Eh?
Hey, Captain Jerk. You know what? All the restaurants are opening tomorrow. Yeah. All right.
Cool. I
Our
don't really go to
restaurants opened
restaurants.
yesterday.
I'm
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
a shut-in. I kind of don't go anywhere anyway.
I'm just letting you know, so they're opening up.
Ours has been open for a month.
Yeah. Lucky you. But
They're
at
opening-
any
You
rate,
don't even know anything happened.
They're opening the nail salons too.
the thing is, here in New Hampshire, we did good. Okay, we kept the body count under 1,000. We kept the infection rate under 10,000. So we've done pretty good up
We're
here.
not done yet.
We're over
It's gonna hit
42,000.
Captain Jerk, is that walnut cake?
No.
It's banana bread.
Yep.
With nuts in it.
No, it has no nuts.
Oh, you got no nuts?
Banana nut bread with
Feel
no
like
nut.
Jimmy.
Hi.
All right,
I got brass
afraid.
balls.
I'm afraid to ask, but what is walnut bread?
It's
What?
the
Bread
banana
with
bread that has
walnuts in it.
walnuts
What the
instead
fuck
of
cake?
bananas.
Walnut balls? What?
It's a cake with walnuts in it.
Just walnuts? What
fuck do you
what
think?
is the flavor?
What's
Walnut.
It's
Walnut.
like,
Okay.
I think it's walnut balls.
do you know what a
Doris?
sponge?
What?
Do you know what a
Doris.
sponge cake is?
I hate
Walnut
A
ice cream.
sponge cake,
Walnut.
yes.
Hello. It's the texture of a sponge cake. It basically is a sponge cake, but it's got other. I've never made one. I mean, I've bought one, but what I do know is it's two slices with a layer of cream in the middle, and there's broken up walnuts within it. But there's some sort of. It's not just the walnut flavor. It's
Okay,
a
I've
nice.
had this, Hazy. I know what it is. Doris.
I think so too.
It
I
is
heard of it.
It is banana bread without bananas, and instead it has walnuts.
Yeah, imagine it is because I thought you were eating walnut cake. Like it looks just like.
Well,
let me
it
see
also looks like zucchini bread as well.
I was gonna say I've heard of zucchini bread.
Yeah. But it's the
Yeah, but
same
it's not
thing.
bread.
just
We
you-
don't. It's
walnut.
not bread for us. It's cake. It's like
Yeah.
a dessert.
It is cake, but we call it bread.
bread.
Yeah, we call it bread because
Oh,
here
yeah, you
it's
would-
made
you
in a
would, wouldn't
bread
you?
pan.
Because cake's just not good enough.
Yeah, well,
Here-
no, because it's made in a bread pan.
So
Yeah,
we
but
call
we make
it
it in
bread.
bread pans and we slice them thin.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you should call everything meatloaf.
Well, if it had meat in it,
Yeah, meatloaf. That's what I call it, meatloaf. There you go.
Yeah.
if we make it out of feet, we could call it feet loaf.
Of course, like here we make it with pecans instead of walnuts. Because
Ugh.
Do you mean
pecan
pecans?
trees in our backyard.
Or pecans?
Yeah.
Pecan.
Pecans. Yeah, here, it's French. We call them pecans.
That's not even a word. That's just a fucking noise. Pecan.
Hey, it's the French, man. I'm sorry.
You know when you say a word too many times to yourself, it just disappears as the word you knew. And
Or
then
it's
you
just like
just make
that.
it-
It's
Ours
just
is
like when you
Creole.
use it's like when you use a screwdriver to set a spring. It's called putting fuck.
Yeah.
What the-
Well, the Creoles call them pecans.
Well, that's what we call them, pecans.
Yeah, pecans.
Yeah, pecans. Pecan.
Ugh.
There's a difference between a pecan and a walnut.
Yeah, there is.
Big time.
Look
Big
at
time.
the
Yeah,
walnuts
it is.
right here, buddy.
One's a pecan and one's a fucking walnut.
Well, no,
I
actually,
think, isn't the walnut bigger than the pecan though?
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah,
But
but
they look
Yeah.
they look the same.
Yeah.
pecan is sweeter though.
Yeah, when you take them out of the shell, pecans have a smooth shell. Walnuts have the freaking wrinkly shell.
Yeah.
Yeah, walnut is basically, let's not beat around the bush. It looks like a testicle.
Guys have a
No,
penis and
really?
women have a vagina.
I am going to take Miss Tilly out.
Oh,
I will be
really?
right back.
All right.
Okay, Doris. Right, Doris.
Hi, Doris.
Oh.
Thanks for having me up.
Thanks for coming in, girl.
Come on.
Okay,
Of course.
I got the question of all questions. Are you ready? You ready?
Sure.
Yes. Yes.
Are these walnuts? Are they brains?
They're
Uh,
brain.
Like
Brain.
brains to me.
Or are they testicles?
They're brain.
I
Like
mean,
brains to me.
to be honest,
They're
they're all
brains
three,
to
aren't
me.
they?
Uh-huh.
They're supposed
thought
to
it
be
was-
brains.
Yeah,
They
when
are
you
brains.
first showed me, I thought it was an actual nut, and I was thinking, one nut is that? That's not a walnut, but it's,
I know,
it's
right?
a weird nut.
Is that a
brain.
nutbag or is that a brain, bro?
Brains.
Yeah, that's a brain.
If it's pink, it looks like a brain or
Yeah.
a nut sack.
Yeah.
But
I was gonna say nutsack.
it could also be a walnut, you know, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all wrinkled. It's
All
all
of the
wrinkled.
above.
Oh yeah, Ginger's right. All of the
Oh, hey,
above.
he told you to quit looking in the keyhole of the bathroom.
I have a mold that makes these things.
Yeah.
Oh,
You got a
testy.
testicle mold.
they're
Can you believe
jerks.
he molds
They're
himself
jer-
testicles?
Yeah, jerks. Jetwash says, "Ricky, they're jerks. Fake testy implants."
Accepted.
Fact-based ridicule.
I think you can always use one if you go to Japan because they'll give you, for one of them, they'll give you about $20,000.
Wow.
For a
Or your
testicle.
left nut or your right nut.
Don't matter, whichever you decide to give up. And if you don't watch them, they'll take both.
You'll buy your nuts.
Listen to this. My cousin was in prison once, and whilst he was in prison, he wasn't feeling great, so he went and seen the doctor. They done a test on his testicle, or I think he had a
Oh,
lump or
no.
something. They done a test, then told him he had cancer.
Yeah.
Then give him cancer treatment for months. Operated, removed the testicle. When he come back after the biopsy or whatever they do on it, he didn't have cancer.
Yeah. uh-huh. And now you got no
Didn't have
ball.
cancer.
He doesn't have any balls anymore? No.
He's got one left. I think they
One
kept they left him.
Dude, I
one.
would have sued the shit out of the freaking prison system.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure he did.
Dude, I would have had a free house out of that.
Yeah. But
Come
Oh my
on.
God.
they,
He only
they
has
were
one.
giving
He's
him,
got
they were
one
giving him,
testicle?
they were
Oh,
giving him
no.
cancer treatment for months.
but-
You know.
Captain,
Jeez.
do you realize how many malpractice suits people lose?
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Yeah, lots.
I'm aware.
A lot
the
more than
worrying
people
thing
that
is
win.
that there's so many, whether they win or lose.
Uh-huh.
You know.
By the time they get to their case, the company's already dried out and bankrupt.
I had an operation. I had an operation on this finger once. I had a fight and I punched somebody and shattered that knuckle. So they had to take bone from my hip and put it in my knuckle, like bone graft.
Yeah.
So when I was on the bed to go down for the operation, two people, one with a a board thing, asking you questions, and somebody pushing it. So the dude that's asking me the questions has also got a black marker.
Yeah.
So he's asking me all these questions, and then he says, right, so it's your left hand, and then there's a mark on this hand.
Yeah.
And I'm looking, I'm thinking, hang about, it's fucking this hand. Like it's the wrong fucking hand. I said, mate, you put the
Oh
mark on
my-
the wrong hand. He's like,
The
"Oh,
wrong
really?
hand?
Oh."
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No.
And then he's trying to rub marker out on this hand, and he's put a mark on this hand. So now I got a mark on both hands because marker ain't coming off.
Yeah, wait a
yeah.
minute. Yeah, wait a minute.
They're wheeling me down to the operation. Yeah, I made sure before I went to sleep that this one was off. You know.
Hello, Amanda.
But if I wouldn't have said
Maybe.
nothing,
Hello,
they
hello.
would have cut this finger open.
That's when I would have said,
What?
you need to give me some 90% right now so I can get this shit off my skin.
That's what I done. I made sure I had wipes, and I got it off proper. Yeah, so mistakes are easily made because it's just people doing stuff, you know. And people are thick as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, they do biopsies, man. Freaking. My wife's had one.
Yep.
David, what are you doing, David? You coming up, David?
Hey, David.
Who the
Hey,
hell-
everybody. in chat.
What's up, Dave? How you doing? Good to see you.
How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Ken?
Yeah.
Where the hell?
I'm not. I think they do. It wasn't going to spread anyway, David Collins, because they took it out of him. You know, the whole thing.
Ugh.
Or they could have done like they did the guy in Chicago. They went to remove one of his testicles actually had cancer, and they went to remove it and removed the wrong one.
Oh no way!
Yeah.
Wow.
And then right like an hour after, they realized what they had done, but you know it's too late. They, you know, once you whack it out like that, it's yeah.
Yeah, he ain't putting it back.
It's tough to put back in.
Yeah.
I don't think they have. I don't think they have
he got a
artificial.
shitload of money out. I should
Listen,
say.
could you imagine the
He
pain
got a
of that if
shitload
they
of
did
money.
just
I
try and
can't-
stitch it back on? Could you imagine the pain of a stitched testicle?
No.
Ooh.
God.
Yeah.
Well, that's
His
when
wife
you.
got rich,
horrendous.
too.
You literally
That's when
wouldn't
you're
be able to move.
bedridden. You're bedridden for
Yeah, you
fucking
ain't
6
moving.
weeks.
Yeah, but it was sad though because he went through all that pain and suffering, still had the cancer, got a shitload of money, which he never got to enjoy because he died shortly after that from the cancer.
Did he die too? Fuck.
Well, yeah, because they done, yeah, they done
Yeah,
fucked-
they fucked up the wrong side.
done
and
gone
he had
fucked
it,
up.
Yeah.
Already done, Dave. Already done.
And anybody knows cancer, certain cancer, you open up like that and they take out the wrong part and the oxygen hits the cancer, it spreads like wildfire.
Yeah.
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 Sucks,
Who's got
don't it?
background noise going?
My AC's on. Let me mute for a second.
No,
and
it's like a.
No, it's sound.
Sounds like a
It's not-
TV
It's
or-
not noise. It's a TV or something.
What I'm drinking.
I got my fan on, so that's all I did. I got
Let me mute mine. See if that's it.
Yeah, I thought
Uh-huh.
that was the saddest thing. He died like 6 months after they got all that money, and I was like, I used to tell his brother, well, at least their boyfriend will have a nice truck and a boat.
Oh God.
How old was he, Anthony?
He was 39.
Oh,
Wow.
fuck.
Yeah, he
They
died
don't
2
have-
days. He died 2 days before he turned 40.
Fuck. Did he have kids and stuff?
No. He didn't have any kids. But one blessing.
Dude, I've sent so much email today, dude.
Really?
Wow.
Dude, insane amount of freaking
Wrong
email
button,
today.
David.
Wrong
Why,
button,
David?
Dave. You were here. Stop pressing buttons, man.
Button pressing maniac.
Yeah.
Muggsy farted. That's what
Bugsy
y'all are
what?
hearing. Ha ha ha.
Who farted?
Muggsy.
Ooh.
Chili.
Muggsy was up here for like 2.2 seconds.
Stop.
Oh.
What are the people outside?
Yeah, Jen's
Oh,
mother's
Jimmy.
outside.
Jimmy thought he shit himself.
Oh,
Really fast.
Jen's mother's
Shit
outside?
yourself?
Why the hell's Tilly barking
Shit
in
your
your room for
pants?
that?
She was in the living room.
Oh.
Shit yourself, buddy?
Okay.
David,
Oh,
stop
David.
pressing buttons, man.
Hey,
here.
David.
Don't
You're
press
here.
You
anything,
made it.
David.
You made it.
Sit back. You're
You're
here.
arrivals.
Well, what can you do if there's no audio? I couldn't hear what anybody was saying. So usually I go out and come back.
Because you pressed all the goddamn buttons when it.
I only pressed 2 buttons, Jim.
Yeah, the
David,
ones you
just
weren't
tell him to
supposed
shut
to.
up.
Leave
Tell him
me
to shut up, David.
and then leave
Listen,
Zoom and then
He will tell him
click
to
the
shut up.
link, get back.
Hey,
to the
Amanda, how you
folder.
doing?
How you doing, David?
What's up, Seth?
Hey,
How you doing?
Hey,
The
Seth.
worst thing I ever done was let David take over my live show once. Look at him.
Johnny Five.
Professional now.
Hey, Warp.
Welcome to the panel, Dave.
Yeah, welcome.
How's it going, Dave?
Oh, man.
It's okay.
What's up, David?
Being housebound is making me crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost over, man.
You can.
Not everybody can get used to it.
Stretch your mind a little.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm still
damn.
work.
I'm
I,
beyond.
think I gotta work every day.
There's some people that freaking end up wearing, pieces of plastic skulls on their head.
Heck, you got to do something to keep them going.
Hey, that's a true skull cap.
Yeah, a Scully.
And Sam, thanks for hanging, buddy. I thought you took off already.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, I thought you
We're a
were.
little, are you going?
But if you want to come on up, just say a word.
Anthony,
man.
just a quick question. I just noticed this, so I've got to say it. It's not. I know it's not, but people might think that they're Nazi flags behind your thing.
It looks a little
sign.
swastika-ish, but I wasn't going to say anything.
Look at a little swashy.
I know other people that have swastikas in the background of their house, and I don't say anything because it's not my business. I don't care.
Yeah.
Hey,
I know they're not.
yeah,
I know.
As long as you keep it in your backyard, don't bring it.
Yeah,
To
I
mine.
mean, I know it's not, but the one corner does look a little.
Captain Jerk, keep working at it. You'll have the whole skull before you.
Oh no, the rest of the skull is here, and then I even have the jaw piece.
Did they model that brain? Is that your skull, and the brain is your brain to go in there?
Yes, yes, exactly.
Captain,
I don't have one of my own, so I use prosthetics.
Hey, Captain, I got a
But
question.
is it really
though.
that small?
Yes.
I got a Captain. I got a question though. For the ones that have it, which way is it facing? No, I'm serious. I'm talking about the swastika because that's
Oh, I thought you
actually
talking about his head. I
Buddha-
thought you talking about the thing on his head. Oh,
No,
okay, sorry.
I'm talking about the symbol. That's actually a Buddhist symbol, right?
I've seen it.
It's actually a Hindu symbol.
Well, that's what I
but
meant.
It's a symbol.
Hindu, but yeah.
It's a symbol for good luck.
Right, but
Hindus and
they,
Buddhas, I
they,
think,
they
come from the
flip
same
it
place.
around. Yeah.
Chill out, Sam. You all be good, man. You'll be all right.
There's them.
If you need some therapy, come up here, and you'll feel better.
We had that problem here with a Thai restaurant because they had a big Buddha there and it was right smack on his forehead.
Yeah,
And these dumbasses around here going, "Oh, the Schwarzman!" I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here, you retard!"
That's
The
retarded.
problem. That's what happens with symbols, though. Freaking.
Yeah, I know.
Freaking.
So the restaurant had it the right way. They didn't have it on their backwards.
No,
People didn't know what it was.
No. Like you said, it's an actual a good luck
Yeah.
symbol for Hindu. Yeah.
Johnny, never mind, was logged in as Tracy. Well, freaking.
Yeah, it says Tracy. That
Log
fooled
in.
me the first time.
You can
He
change
logged in
that
already
when
as
you
Johnny,
get
he's
here,
right,
buddy.
innit?
Don't matter who you come in here under. Oh, maybe it must have been he was on YouTube that way. Sorry.
No, Tracy, the meeting host is Tracy. It says that when you go into Zoom and ask you if you want to join the meeting, it says Tracy.
Oh, Lisa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lisa. This one is Lisa.
Lisa, Tracy, all the same.
Tracy is his wife. Tracy is his wife. He was in his wife's account.
Right, it's his wife's account.
Not freaking my Zoom account.
Hey, Jimmy, I'm gonna have to jump off. Okay, I'm gonna make dinner, but I'll try to come back on a little bit later. Okay.
All
I have the
right.
link.
Be good, Lynn.
Love you guys. Bye, guys.
Love you.
Mwah. Bye. See y'all later. Bye.
First kiss I've had in ages.
Uh,
Touched me right by there.
Oh, I bet.
Look, Hazy, I told you I'd give you one, but you got to shave.
I mean, we don't want to get stuck together like fucking Velcro.
Yeah, no.
Hey, he'll do it for $100.
That's why I'm glad Jimmy had a
Do
shave
it for
before he kissed me.
Send him $100. He'll shave.
We'd still be trying to fucking do it now.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
With this
but David,
mom and what you got, we'll get connected.
But he's not paying his
Straight
way.
up.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Pay for the next trip to America.
Yeah, but see, Dave, if I sent him 100, my luck, he'd shave his entire body, want me to kiss him everywhere, and I'm just
No, he would only shave half of it off and say, "Okay, give me another 100."
Oh,
Who, me?
oh, speaking.
Hey, he's
of,
talking about you.
Speaking about sending shit, Anthony, I just realized I need a color choice and a size
I didn't
to go with
I
the
didn't
address.
shave. I didn't shave my head for $100.
Well, the size is easy. Badass.
Anthony,
It wasn't your head.
Well,
you
is it
remember
extra large fat ass or
you remember how we said that Jimmy like has flashbacks?
Yeah.
And he
So
has
just put it in.
CRS.
Just put it in there. So
Put
I
it
can
in an
copy the
email,
whole
type
thing
it somewhere.
and- yeah. Put it in the same thing.
Well, I'll
with
put the
address.
size in there, but the color don't really matter.
I'll mystery
like I'm
bag
in a
it for you.
different
Then.
conversation.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Do a fluorescent pink.
Tom's back.
No
She doesn't-
freaking pink, or the son bitch will be going to frame on the wall because I'll never wear it. I can't stand pink.
Well, I could put Donna's name on it.
Well, hey.
You know.
Hello, Johnny. Your mic's not working, Johnny.
You know me, I'm a garage twister like you, so it's either got to be black or white, you know.
All right, one or the other, right? Well, yeah, black hides the dirt. White fucking wears it like a badge.
Right, exactly.
Is that working now?
Yep.
Hey, we just heard that.
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Johnny?
They stopped in here. It's my turn tonight.
You sleeping in a caravan, Johnny?
Yeah, why not?
Fuck yeah.
You got it.
Listen,
Might
if
as
I
well-
was you, I'd be living in there. That'd be my.
I've spent about 2 days in here tops.
I'd have the kids over for the weekend and everything. It'd be great.
Well, Keena plays in that one with all the toys. She shouts out window, and I open that window and say, "What do you want?"
Ooh, grinding chrome, really, Thomas? Ooh,
It's a
You're
good
gonna-
caravan. It's no rotter out, isn't it? I've changed all
Oh.
the floors, done a bit of decorating. It's ready to go. Then.
Oh, I gotta know. You gotta
know,
know.
I've been-
Gotta know. You gotta.
I've
You
been
grinding
thinking about
all
them,
that-
Johnny, since you bought that one.
Oh fuck, man! I'm
You all
talking
right?
here. I'm talking here. For Christ's sakes, Tom Noble's gonna grind off his chrome on his bumper. I want to know if it's the whole goddamn thing or just some spot fucking crap
Listen,
or what.
watch the fucking video.
Right.
Hey,
Fucking tell you
Hi,
on the plot
Doris.
to his video.
Hi, Johnny.
Shut
he can give me. He can give me something to look forward to. And Max Cobra, I see you over
Did
there.
give you? He just did. He give you. He said, "I'm back. The bumper's time to grind a bumper, chrome
Yeah, he's
bumper." So
been-
now you're like,
He's
"Ooh."
been dealing with that bumper for fucking days now, man.
And I've stocked up the fridge with beers as well, so you just can't go wrong with it.
Nice, nice.
I'm calling over.
He's still got to heat it and beat it some more too.
I'll put the floor down. Look, the floor's down.
Nice.
Ooh, pretty.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been
redone
thinking
the
about him.
kitchen.
I was
I've redone
saying
the kitchen.
before I was rudely interrupted by Jimmy.
That were all rickety looking, so I've redone it all.
Yeah,
I'd love one of
that's
them.
pretty.
They clean-
Johnny
clean it
Five,
up.
are you moving in?
you clean that up real
I've
nice,
been in there a
Johnny.
few days, Dave.
You're gonna live there a while.
Johnny, listen, Johnny, on a serious note, that could have been one wicked video of you buying that and restoring it. You could have made it.
I've done videos of working on it.
Why don't you watch the video?
Yeah,
Right.
videos.
Easy.
Who, me?
I saw him put. I saw the video of him putting the tile up.
Oh, I'm not even subscribed to Johnny.
I've got your tattoo for fuck's sake.
Exactly.
And there we go. We got an answer out of Tom. The bumper is going to be the same color as the body. So, and I believe he said that in his last video. But you know,
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh, they're lovely and cold.
I don't
Good
retain
fridge, that.
much.
There's that CRS coming in.
Yeah, exactly.
Cheers.
I don't have any storage space. You know?
Cheers,
I'll
Johnny.
I'm
have
off the
one
booze.
with-
I'm drinking iced tea.
Well, I got.
Thought that was a sample then.
I got frozen coffee that's pretty much in
Yeah, it is in a bag. Look.
a liquid form at the moment with good
Hey, it's a good fridge
A
there.
good
Well,
I
heap
have
a
a
good
couple
heap
of
of-
sips left of my iced coffee.
a good heap of Jack Daniels still in this sucker. I mean,
Captain.
freaking Captain Morgan's, right?
I've just finished decorating the bathroom. Nice new shower curtain up. Got one.
Nice, nice.
Oh, we just
Nice.
hung a new
Johnny,
line.
did you fit in the shower?
It's not a bad set. It's got the sink, toilet, everything in there, and then the curtain pulls all the way around.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah, it's what they call a wet bath.
Oh yeah.
The whole bathroom gets wet when you take a shower.
Yeah, that's
We'll
like
do
my
it if I have
downstairs
one in there.
bathroom. It's called a wet room.
Yeah.
My head just scrapes along when I'm walking on, but I can stand fully
That's
up.
like our shower in our camper. Jimmy can't.
No, not at all.
I don't think my fat ass would have got through there a few months ago. I'm all right now.
When I go camping, I don't need a fucking shower, you know? I'm gonna take one when I get home.
Don't go in half asleep though. I whacked my head off that the other
It
morning.
depends how long you're going camping for.
Yeah, but I got there's always outside water. You can hose off,
Yeah,
without fucking showering, you know.
I've got the water connected up right back.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the pump going hot lot. I've got hot water, cold water.
Yeah. That's all. That's all. A whole lot of
Nice,
work.
Johnny.
So Johnny, did you really piss off the wife? Is that why you've been living in the camper van?
No,
No, they've been in here 2 days, so it's tough in my turn now. Get out. I've never pissed her off that much where she's actually thrown me out. She's asked me to leave for a while. And I've proper lost me nut.
The wife, I taught the wife that one a long time ago. Freaking, I was like, I came home, I came home with an attitude, and she said something, and I was triggered, and I just looked right at her. I was like, you got to go somewhere. I don't care where. Go see somebody, because I'm not mad at you, and I don't want to take this out on you.
And about that time Doris drops you on your head and straightens you back out, Jimmy.
No,
that
she
was
actually-
still in our
she
very new relationship.
Yeah,
we had just moved in together.
Oh.
So I was like, all right. So his sister was my best friend,
Uh-huh.
and she lived right around the corner. So I called her. I'm like, you want to go get coffee?
Yep. And they went
So
and
we
did their
drove
thing.
around for hours and just shopped and.
Yep.
Doris, do you ever test your wrestling moves on Jimmy?
Sometimes now I'm a little too broken, but
Oh, that'll be a video.
I can't share screen, damn it.
Why?
because
I'm
the
gonna share a
host
picture.
is-
Yeah. What are you trying to share?
An old picture of me
Oh, okay.
from probably like 2001, 2002 maybe.
How old are you? 20?
Yeah.
5?
Go ahead,
How
Kat.
or in the picture?
I would have been 27 in the picture.
I bet you're spraying something in your mouth.
No.
Show us then.
I can't share screen. He disabled it.
Yeah, I just enabled it
Okay.
So refresh, Captain.
because I got tired of people coming in and just dropping shit
Yeah.
without asking.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Jesus.
Oh God.
Jesus, you were born a jerk.
He looks good.
This
You
is
can tell it's
probably
you, though. You can definitely tell it's
2000
you.
2002, 2003.
Right.
You almost
yeah.
look like Zack Ryder.
He looks like Joey Hobbs, and I'd beat the shit out of Joey Hobbs fucking anytime. Dude, I tell
Oh,
you,
yes, I don't know why y'all looking
best-
me.
my
right?
best day at work ever, right? Me and 2 other guys, one of them being Joey Hobbs, had to take a ride to Derby, Vermont. All right. Now that's a long ass fucking ride for 3 guys in the fucking front of a fucking straight truck. All right. On the way home, him and I got at it.
Screen now.
We start going at it, right? Freaking, and I'm like, freaking, when we pull up to this truck stop to get fuel, I was like, I'm getting out of this truck. If you
You
take
know what
one
he's doing,
step
huh?
out of here, I'm gonna beat the fucking shit out of you.
What have you done to us?
And he didn't believe me. He took, he
Well,
put,
you
as soon as he put his,
Captain, unshare.
as soon as he put his foot,
I'm
I'm
trying.
getting hallucinations then.
This thing's hard to learn, isn't
as
it?
soon as that dude
I'm trying.
fucking step
You're
over the truck
unshared.
to walk outside, I
Jimmy,
fucking
no one
punched
is
him
listening.
fucking-
I was gonna say, have you noticed that he just kept right on talking?
I know you all do it anyways. You motherfuckers just fucking talk out. Me. Like, it's my fucking show, man.
Listen, your
Okay.
mic is a little quiet though, to be honest.
Your mic crap, man. Ain't my mic.
You gotta talk into it, and then we can hear you. When you start looking over there and talking, we can't-
Oh well, whatever.
You know what I
Fucking.
mean?
He was
fucking
entertaining
you.
himself, Hazy.
I know I could see that, but
He enjoyed the story.
Yeah.
Right.
I wanted a bit of it, but nobody
Dude,
was
I
listening.
punched the fuck out of that dude before. As soon as he stepped foot on the fucking the step to get out of the truck, his fucking reshot lit him up, fucking
Oh,
tearing
so
up
you-
the
what you're
fucking
saying,
parking
you're a
lot in the
sneaky
truck
fighter,
stop. Man.
Jimmy.
Yeah, he's just got one of them faces, you know.
You didn't give him a chance to square up. You say?
Fuck no! I told him if he stepped one fucking foot out of that truck, I'm fucking jousting him, and I did. And then we threw each other around for a half hour in the fucking parking lot before the driver, freaking Buzzy, stopped us. He's like, "Dude, we got cops are gonna get called here. The fucking get in the fucking truck." So we got in the truck and went home. We were fucking had a beer.
Yeah, that's the best thing.
Right.
After the scrap.
Back in the day, you know,
That's
fucking.
that's how men
when you
sort
could do,
shit out,
yeah,
you
that's
know?
how when men fucking dealt with shit, you know.
Yeah.
Some of my best friends to this day I met fighting before fucking they
Yeah.
became my friends, you know. My buddy Richie Sabaka, I've known him since the fucking second grade. We met each other, and a half hour later we're in a fist fight, you know.
Gotta get
Yes.
comfy, aren't you?
I got a friend like that as well, like, from when we was 9, I think. He come
Yeah.
new to my school. He was there
Yep.
for 10 minutes. I filled him in, and then we were best friends.
Right. Uh-huh.
You know? I got in some shit over that. 'cause
Hi,
his eye
Lissy.
was huge.
Right.
Oh,
I
I
had
didn't
this,
go.
I,
Shut up.
Lizzie Ann, back for more. How'd them burgers come out, Lizzie Ann? But I had this one buddy, freaking, man, the day he showed up in the neighborhood, I fucking beat the fuck out of him, dislocated his shoulder, and fucking, we've been buddies ever since.
Hey, Lissy, how you doing?
That's what happened to me when I was 8. I burnt my house down and we had to move. So I moved to a different place that I'd never been to before, and it was a rough estate. So
Yeah.
I was 8. It was a big gang of boys lived
Yeah.
right on my doorstep, and they all wanted to know who was the toughest. So I had to fight all of them.
Uh-huh. One at a time, or, you know, or all at
Yeah.
once?
No, one at a time. One at a time. But yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you were lucky. When I was like 10, 11 years old, I used to get jumped.
Yeah. But
I was the
thing is,
blondest, whitest kid in the neighborhood.
I beat
in
them
a
off.
neighborhood full of black and Hispanic kids. Come on now. I got jumped
Right.
all the time.
Right. You knew the other side of racism.
Yeah, 'cause if I didn't win, my old man would whoop me, so I couldn't lose. You know?
That's what my dad used to do. Said, "You either go back out there and sort it out, or I'll give you a bigger beating than he's giving you."
Uh-huh.
I'd rather fight them.
That's what you say to
The
me.
street that I lived on when I was
I lived in
freaking
Alton
11,
Mall. Look it up.
I was
exactly.
I was 10 years old and we had just moved to East Hartford, Connecticut. And the street that I lived on, one side of the street was, you know, predominantly white families in decent middle class houses. Directly across the street, there's a gigantic freaking project.
Yep. I know the type of neighborhood.
The only kids my age were living in the project.
Right. I understand.
Oh, and in my backyard, there was a school.
Doris was
Right behind my
Doris was,
backyard, there was a damn school.
Doris
That
was
was handy.
born and raised in that neighborhood. It's just in a
Pretty
different city.
much.
She was born in what we called Cement City. It's all brick buildings and freaking concrete sidewalks, man. Yeah.
Duplexes and PJs.
No, it wasn't duplexes. Row houses and freaking big old brick freaking, you know, shitholes. Government subsidized housing, you know?
Yep.
Freaking, there ain't a person in there that had a job, you know? If they did, they had 15 fucking kids.
Right, listen, I gotta go and have some food. So,
Hey, go have some food, man. Thanks for hanging.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
If I feel like I might pop back up later.
Yeah, we've probably got a couple more hours in this one.
When you pop back up, don't forget to check your audio.
My Udio?
Your
Your
audio.
audio.
Udio.
There you go, Coach.
I'll be sure to check my Udio.
hey.
And my
watch the cat-
Vudio too.
Yeah. Go put some tea in the kettle.
I got tea in a bottle.
Tea in a bottle.
Yeah.
Chuck a
In a
bomb.
bottle. My
Catch you
water
later.
is in a bottle. Right, I'll
What's
speak to you
up,
after.
Nate?
Yes, catch you later.
Hey.
Peace. How you doing, Nate? What's going on over down there in Florida?
Probably raining.
My chat's running slow.
Hey, go cuts.
I wish they'd quit sending all that doggone rain up this
Nate.
way. Because, I mean,
it is
we're
Nate.
about to flood out again.
Yeah, it's supposed to be hot and muggy this weekend, and there's a chance of rain every day.
So where's
Yeah.
Nate? How come Nate's not up here?
We're supposed to get storms about 3 a.m. That's why I'm stopping in
Oh,
here. It'll sound awesome.
You got his email? Send him a link.
Maybe I do.
Because I don't have them.
Maybe I do.
So how's it going, 2ABT?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Lad Hazel.
Hazel
You
Days.
having one, Jimmy?
Oh, I got one. I got one going. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll catch you later, Hazel. I need one of them glass ones. Mine are shitty pipes.
Well, I got one of them over here too, you know, but I packed this one last night, and let's just say I put way too much in it. So
that's what you need, though.
Just go slow.
That's a big one too.
Yeah, it's fucking. There's probably 2 joints worth of pot in this thing because I filled it to the brim. You know.
Yeah. You do it pure like me, don't you?
Huh?
You do it pure.
I don't put no tobacco in it. Fuck
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Same as me. Woo.
I'm like, huh?
26 years. Yeah.
Here, try that link, Nate. In
Yeah.
your
I don't like
hangouts.
cigarettes. I don't like the taste of them.
I do have a friend from Kuwait that that likes to roll joints with cigarette tobacco in there.
Oh,
and
they're
put
doing that a lot in UK.
Put a little
This is big,
cardboard
aren't they?
filter on the end, you know.
Yeah, I had a bunch of friends that used to mix tobacco into greens.
Yeah. And he says
Hey,
it makes it
comfortable.
last longer. And I'm like, yeah, that's why you smoke a half ounce in 3 days, you know. When I get a month and a half out of it.
That's because he smokes it like it's a regular cigarette.
Well, that's my point.
And he
And that's
chimney
why he goes
smokes.
through it so much. He doesn't smoke a regular cigarette. He smokes a joint.
What I do is I do something, have a cig, a smoke, sorry, then I'll do something else, have a smoke, and I'll do something else and have a smoke.
Right. Well, that's why I can puff on the.
I don't get thingy by it. I don't get where I don't want to move.
That's how I get if I smoke.
I think it's because I've smoked it 26 years. So it tends to
Yeah,
like,
that's the difference between me and Jimmy.
it don't
like-
affect me that way.
If I smoke, like I feel like my legs are cement, and if
Well,
I
they
get
gotta
up,
get-
I'm gonna go.
yeah, but you just got to
Well,
get
that's
up
what
and do
happened with
something.
Tracy, to be
you know?
honest, because she hasn't moved lately.
Yeah. I mean, I could get there, but you know, for the most part, I'd rather, you know, I can take a fucking couple whacks and go and get something done, and halfway through it, you know, whack it a little more. Yeah, man, that's the way I used to get
You
through the
had to
day
do,
work.
I could do, I could do, I could do, I
Yeah,
could do, I could
do. Yeah. You know,
All I know is if I ever want to do something crazy that Jimmy don't want to do, all I got to do is get him baked. He comes up with the craziest ideas when he's baked.
I build the best things when I'm
I
baked.
can.
And
I can get creative.
my brother smokes. When he smokes, he cleans his whole entire house.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, can you like pass that on to Jimmy? So when he smokes, he goes on a.
Yeah, but
cleaning
Steve's
rampage.
been that way from day one, man.
I know. You
Yeah,
can
he's
always
off
tell
the-
when my brother's baked.
He's one of those guys that got ants in his pants all day long, you know.
Yep.
So you just fucking get him buzzed and he gets in the zone and off he goes.
Well, just bring your brother-in-law over there, Jimmy.
Oh, trust me, I wish you
let him
fucking-
let him clean up. Well,
He lived with us for 3 days, man. Freaking, you know. I was like, freaking, it was awesome. His woman couldn't handle it though. So, yeah.
Well, I tell you what, I'll pay for a trip, pay his way down here if he'll come stay with me for the
Uh-huh.
clean my house.
Well, you know,
Yep.
if you could support him, his woman, and 2 kids, you'd be all set.
Yeah, try being bipolar. You'll get up
Uh,
4 o'clock in the morning and clean
The best thing, you wouldn't need a mechanic
Sometimes.
either. You know,
Sometimes ask Crystal. Sometimes.
he's actually
I
a
got
pretty
up
good
at 3
mechanic,
o'clock
man.
one morning, and cleaned all the closets out about a month
What-
ago.
Come on, go to bed.
You know what gets me about Stevie though is that he's a better body man than he ever thought he actually was, and it's a shame that he didn't follow up on that instead of going to the mechanics,
No.
because he could be making bank
Take mine.
if he was fucking doing fucking painting cars or motorcycles or whatnot. He'd be making a mint if he stuck with that. But you know, life drags you in different directions.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes. And bipolar is not fun.
Well, actually, it can be very entertaining.
That lamp's getting me too.
I didn't find it entertaining.
Well, you know,
No.
That a bit too in my face. That like, ooh.
I mean, I got a niece that's doing pretty good, and she's got what, fucking 7 personalities. You know, freaking-
It's not bipolar. That's multiple
She's
personality
got
disorder.
bipolar and schizophrenia.
That's
yeah,
dissociative
It's
disorder.
fucking- Yeah, she's just whacked out, man. Freaking, and you got to realize which one you're talking to. You know.
Oh, my
DID
ex
is
Debbie were
different.
like that. Thomas and Anna's mum, she were. I used to ring when we split up. I used to ring up about collecting kids and that. I used to wind her up and say, "Which Debbie am I speaking to today?"
Oh, I guess look like Muttley got his mail. You just
Like
said
I tell people, I may be a sociopath, but at least there's only one of me.
She stabbed me in the leg for wanting to change my own child's nappy. You fucking crackers. She waved at me and I said, "What are you going to do with that?" Fucking stab me at leg. Not one of them little knives either. One of them meat cutting big. Luckily, it jammed in the bone. It jammed in my bone in my leg, so it didn't actually do much. But bloody yeah. Tracy's not as stabby. She's all right.
Redneck, what's up, brother?
Yeah, unfortunately, I've never had, out of all the people that have lived with us, I've never had somebody with OCD that all they do is clean. Usually they're a bunch of slobs.
My mother.
Good for cleaning. I love a clean house. I won't go out without cleaning house because I hate coming back to a dirty house.
Jojo wasn't bad.
I mean,
Jojo would clean.
The first thing I do on the morning, is clean the house.
Yeah, Jojo wasn't bad. His bedroom might have been a sty, but at least he'd clean the kitchen and the living room.
The bedroom's the last room.
Right.
And he would, like on Sundays, I loved it because he would get it. He loved football. So he would make this huge dinner just for the football game. So I knew every Sunday I didn't have to cook because Jojo was going to make a huge meal.
And he's usually pretty good at it.
Yeah.
Get back, Jojo.
I still,
Got
you know,
a
he
little
sends me.
shelf here for me beer and pint.
He sends me titty fucking shots like every day.
And then when my daughter lived with us, I would just give her the guilt trip and like make her clean.
Yep, and cook. That's why they moved out. That's why they moved out, because she actually had responsibility beyond her children. We called her Alice.
Yep.
Short for what?
Well, because
you
at
never.
the time,
The Alice is because of the Brady Bunch.
yeah. And at the time, she didn't work, so she couldn't pay rent. So I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, bitch, you're gonna clean my house.
Your name is Alice, and
You're
I'm
gonna
like,
clean the house. You're gonna cook.
yeah. And I'm
when
like,
I'm at work all day,
and
that will be considered your rent.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
she was
didn't
like, okay.
that. Yeah, after a month or two.
My niece lives with her dad, and she moans about him taking bar money and that off her. And I told her, I said, "You wait till you try and live on your own,
Yeah.
and what you're paying him." I said, "That won't even cover your shopping." She went, "But he always makes me tidy the house and cook." I said, "Damn right."
Yep. And that's what I used to say. You're home all day with the kids.
Even
I'm at work all day.
Little bits and bobs. She
And
helps
at
me
the
get-
time, Jimmy worked. So it was like, we're at work all day. So
Fair enough.
the least you can do is pick up the house and at least start dinner.
I mean, what? Take an hour on the morning, chill out most of the day, and then just get meal going before you get home from work.
Right.
Not much task, is it?
It's like we always bought all the food and everything for her and the kids. And
Hey, check your freaking hangouts, you doofus.
Who?
Nate.
Oh, Nate. Yeah. Oh, you got him over there.
Yeah, and send him a freaking.
I appreciate that. Maybe he might be having a hard time figuring Zoom out.
No, I'm sure he knows Zoom pretty well.
Oh,
If he doesn't, then he's probably just being stubborn.
Well, I ain't never seen him on a Zoom anywhere.
Well, this
I've
laptop
seen him on.
is never
I've
on
seen him
Zoom.
on
I need to
freaking
download it
Hangouts
for
and
Hi,
StreamYard.
fishing with Christina.
yeah, Christina. And like on the weekends when I didn't work, I would do like the major house cleaning. So literally all she had to do during the week was like pick up throughout like the week.
It's all good, Christina. I figured it was something to that effect. Not a problem.
Yeah, so I built a little shed today, worked out, and I'm chilling out in caravan. Can't run.
Nice.
You finished with the deck?
Yeah, I've restained it all, and I built off the deck. There was like a gap between the workshop that's still there and the fence. So I built like a 4x7 little shed to keep stuff in. So. Now I've got enough timber left over to build Keena's little playhouse thing she wants. So. I've recycled alt screws and alt wood. Again.
So Tina wants her own little fucking she shed.
Oh, well, over the fence, they've got like two play towers with like a bridge between them and then a swing on one end. And she wants something similar to that, but it's very cheaply made. He paid 400 quid. I said, you've been, well, I didn't say it to him, but it's been well ripped.
I was actually going to ask for a she shed, but we have no way
The biggest
to put a she shed.
timber on this entire building is about that big. On that one over the fence. I've got timber like 5x5. So.
What the heck?
Mine will be hurricane proof by the time I'm finished, and we don't even get them. Oh, look at the dog. What breed is that?
Yeah, Christina, that's what I used to tell her. I'm like, you got it good. You don't got to buy food. You don't got to pay rent.
Uh-huh.
My Anna now is always asking for money. I said, you're going to have to just... She went, I said, we'll go out and get a job. There's plenty at mum.
Yeah, whenever the kids needed anything, I would take her out and we'd buy it. And
yeah, I've been between flats once and I stopped back at my mum's for about 3 weeks. Oh no. I didn't enjoy that. I moved out when I was 16, me.
That's actually pretty steep there, Christina. But does that even out on the utilities? Just because the other person must pay the utilities, right? So, they do anything else? Seems like you got a lot on that plate.
That's all I do, Christina.
I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Well, you know what I mean? Freaking, you pay the rent, you do all the cooking and the cleaning and supply the food. So the other person just pays the utilities. That must be some pretty steep utilities.
Well, she lives in Miami, right?
Yeah.
I rent.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Her rent's going to be ridiculous.
Yeah, they have ridiculous rent.
You know, and the utilities. How bad is the utilities?
Well, they're worse there than they are here.
Or what are the other people paying? You know, what are they doing?
Our utility bills in this country are expensive.
Cost of living's low here where I live.
Yeah, but it's all equal to what you get, and you know, it's all the cost of living.
It's the taxes.
May be different. It may be different in other places, but we all end up paying the same amount. It's fucking.
Oh yeah,
you know
the screw all over one way or another.
Because it equals to, you know, what you're making is, you know, the money you make in that area ain't the money you make in this area. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like,
like a lot of people
down in there.
Yeah,
it's all the same.
Like a lot of people move here and they're like, "Oh man, utilities are cheap here." I like wait till you go grocery shopping.
Right, and then
there's two taxes on food here.
We pay 20%. We call it value-added tax, and it goes on anything you buy. Anything.
Yeah, it's usually about 6%.
20%.
It's 6% where I am, but it's only 2% on food. And
food here is 8.9.
See what I mean? We pay 20% on everything.
Yeah.
Even if you spend £1, you spend
even
20%.
medication.
Well, they bitch all day and say you don't do nothing, right? Well, fucking
make
some videos, Christina, and let them know.
Yeah, but your country, you have a healthcare system that actually works.
What one?
More or less.
Where you live, Johnny.
Took a bit of a battering, but it's had the full funding it needed lately. So
Yeah, but they still have the battles that everybody else does too.
Yeah.
You know? They take it out and
they built a massive. They called it a Nightingale Hospital. They built 2 of them, one up in Yorkshire and one down in London.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they had 1,000 people in each. They ended up shutting them down because the hospitals could manage it. It was
right, and they pay for it in taxes. You know, so
you pay for that in taxes. Yeah.
Said,
right, you know?
the NHS is going to be overwhelmed. Blah de blah de blah. No.
Yeah, Ron says that all the time.
Mhm.
That in Canada they might have free health care, but they pay for it in the taxes.
I'll tell you
They
something.
do.
It's in Africa and all that pretty bad.
And
though.
it
They've got
and
no
it
health
equals
system,
out.
man.
It all equals out to the same that we pay too. You know, so
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
not
because
only
if you
that.
pay like 2% on this and 1%, it all adds up anyway, doesn't it?
yeah,
Yeah, but it's not only that. Even in Canada, you research how many come down here to the
Right.
lowers to
Right,
get something
because
done.
it's free. You have
Yeah.
to wait forever to get anything done.
yes,
No, yeah.
and they don't exactly have the specialists that we do.
Like in Canada, a lot of people end up dying from diseases before they actually get treated,
Mhm.
Mhm.
or from what I've heard, at least.
Well, that's kind of how they were running the VA in the States for a while. By the time they got
Yeah.
treatment, they were dead.
Uh-huh.
I know we were doing contract work for the VA and was talking to somebody and I said, well, you can get a free pair of glasses a year from the VA. And he said, you know, he was talking about going somewhere to get glasses, want to know where to go. I said, you can get them free through the VA. And he says,
Yeah.
Holy shit.
you have the time to sit and wait at the VA for glasses.
Holy shit, Anthony.
No,
I got 4 thumbs down already, man. I'm fucking moving up in the world. Fucking awesome.
Talking about
You know,
politics.
First time I got one, I was like, what have I done?
I like yeehaw, fucking, you know.
They can turn
I've done
those
a live
back
in
into
ages,
thumbs
man.
up.
I have to start. I'm doing plenty of videos. I'm just not doing any lives.
WTF Mike said it best. You know you made it on YouTube when you got freaking 2 thumbs down on a freaking channel intro video.
Yeah.
What? Hashtag YouTube famous. Woo!
Jet wash, that sucks.
Carbon tax. Yeah, carbon tax is all fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
What are they doing with the money? Nothing. It ain't nothing going to save the world.
Oh yeah, you ain't seen that gated community they built around their houses?
Yeah, like I said, it ain't doing nothing to save the world.
No. And they come out with Hummers.
Right. Freaking.
They want you to drive a Prius.
And they pave and concrete half their yard so they don't have to maintain
I
it.
think they've screwed up the economies of the world enough to not need electric cars for a while.
Yeah.
No, if they have electric cars, then that'll put the gas companies out of business, and that's
That'll never happen, dude. It'll never
right. They would never.
It's going to be knocked back for at least another 10 years
You
now.
know, no, but we're human beings. We can't
See, the price
we're
of fuel's dropped really low here, so you can fill up your car for nearly 20 quid.
Yeah, same thing here.
Buddy of mine-
But that's
buddy of
because
mine-
no one's driving, you know.
Yeah, my
And-
buddy's got one of them Teslas, man. I'd love to have one. But Jesus Christ, the sticker on that son of a bitch, I'm like, hell, I didn't even pay that much for my house.
Yeah, but you know, the more of those that are on the road, like anything else, the cheaper they'll become. You
Yeah,
know?
well, they got a bunch of them now, but hell, half of them can't. You lucky to get 100 miles off a fucking charge.
I was gonna say, even the electric cars need gas because they don't last.
Well, that's your freaking your
Hybrid,
hybrid.
isn't it?
That's a
Well,
hybrid.
the new Tesla, they done tested it off of one charge. They got 400 miles.
Yeah, you know. And like I said,
Got a habit of catching fire, them, man.
you know, the more, yeah, they got some serious batteries, right? Yeah.
Oh, they're getting ready for it because around here we got more charging stations than we do gas stations.
Wait till the time.
They've said in UK though, we only have 6% more of what we use basically in this country in electricity. They're saying if we switch to all electric cars, we won't have the power to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're human beings. We don't all like the same shit. You know,
No.
gas is still needed. There's still millions of fucking small engines and
Well, yeah, because I want
You know.
to do more than 400
Yeah,
miles.
we're all in your shed, Jimmy.
not all of them. I'm a beginner when it comes to
Almost, Johnny.
trust me. If I actually had
You
a
can
barn,
say that, Doris.
if I had a barn and a couple hundred, 40 acres or something shit like that, I would be collecting fucking
Mm-hmm.
every
Jason
fucking
said to me,
piece
now
of
you
crap.
won't knock that workshop down. Where are you going to put all that stuff? I said, I'm just going to build another one at God. that don't
Right.
leak. That has got 3 rolls of 3 layers of felt on that roof. That ain't leaking.
Nice. And no, I haven't seen a lithium mine. I've seen a lithium battery fire up though.
Yeah, how much it costs to get the lithium for them batteries?
That's like a 4th of July when that shit goes bad.
Well, yeah, but that's another problem. Everybody's like, "Ooh, electric cars save the environment." No, it's not, because they have to mine for the minerals to make the battery.
The best carbon footprint you can do, the least is to keep your car for life. Keep it up, just keep it maintained.
Yeah, in other words, we should all be riding fucking mini cars.
Older cars, you should just
and
drive older cars.
motorbikes,
No carbon footprint now because they've done like 200,000 miles of it.
Right, we should be all running motorbikes, little fucking the
No,
old.
I didn't like
cycle
that.
cars.
I had a motorbike. I've got a motorbike license, me, but I didn't like leaning. So it's a bit of a necessity on a motorbike.
Well, you don't have to lean on a bike. Get better handlebars.
The last bike was Yamaha 1100 lowrider, but I crashed it, and then I sold it to the landlord at Block of Flats I was living in.
Yeah.
I got a month's rent and a few £100 in my pocket. So.
Well, the last bike I had,
Holy
one
shit.
beside the Parker Dodge Neon on my back.
Oh, let me get up here with with Christina here. The electricity bill is going to be reached reaching at least 400 or 500 because of the heat.
Oh yeah, because
On top of paying the property tax.
Yeah.
Air conditioners. I'd just
No, they
move.
asked her to pay it though.
Well,
It'd be
see,
like,
electric
what?
company.
Funny thing is, that's
charges down there.
the funny thing is, like my buddy, he's talking about, oh, I got a Tesla because I'm being green. I said, no, you're not. He said, what do you mean? I said, you got to charge it every night at your house, right? Yeah. I said, and the power plant here runs on coal.
Yeah. Exactly. We do a lot of coal power around here too, man.
They've just added another ton of coal per hour.
I think the power plant in Maine freaking powers half the fucking Northeast, and it runs on coal.
They shut a lot of coal ones down here now. We're running off like windmill farms and shit like that.
Yeah, we got
Solar
some of them
farms.
popping up here and there too. But
What
those
we do is we stuck a few thousand of them in Scotland because it's windy all the time and it powers everything.
yeah. But those things cost as much to maintain as anything else.
No,
You know what? They have an environmental impact. They kill birds.
Well, it's
So
not
you
even
have
that.
yeah.
You ever see them go? You ever see them go nuclear when the heating system shuts down?
Hey. We got a nuclear power plant right here in Salisbury, New Hampshire.
No. I'm talking about the windmills. When the cooling system malfunctions, what a lot of them do, they literally explode and rip themselves apart.
Yeah.
And in the process, they'll take, if they're too close, they'll take out 2 or 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it's not as bad as Springfield's nuclear power plant.
Oh God.
A little bit
You
different.
actually got a Springfield over there. Is it just the Simpsons?
No, we
there's-
have a Springfield.
Yeah, there's plenty of Springfields, and
Oh.
the one they're talking about, I believe, is in Missouri.
Yeah.
But there's one here in Mass. I believe there's one in New Hampshire too.
Keena's just
There's
getting into
Springfields
Simpsons.
everywhere.
They're very
Yeah.
cheeky.
Isn't that the town the Simpsons lived in?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
the
what
one in
he's
Missouri.
talking about.
Yeah,
Springfield,
that's
Missouri.
what I said. Have you got a real one?
The closest one to me is in Virginia. It's the only one I know.
Closest one to me is in Massachusetts.
Yep.
In fact, I've been to Springfield, Mass, numerous
I've
times.
been to Springfield, Virginia. There's nothing there. You didn't miss.
I'm still itching. I think I still got that bloody stuff on me.
Like I said,
That insulation, it's made out of fiberglass. I got bloody blathered in it earlier.
Yeah, that's what I said. I always kept a couple of pair of pantyhose on me each day at the end of the job. I'd take that pantyhose and sit there and rub it one direction to pull it all out of the skin.
Yeah, my
My
father
hands are
used
fine
to
and
do
it's just
that,
my legs are a bit itchy still.
and he would always take a cold shower.
Shower. That way
After
your
work.
pores will squeeze them out.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
what he used to say because it closed his pores.
Yeah, squeezed it out, But like I said, after you dry it off, you take them pantyhose, man, and you look at, especially if you get the like tan one, you'd see all the fiberglass on it, man. Because you think, oh, I'm clean, but you rub that some bitch up.
Well,
your arm
hot
and-
day as well, and that shed's on in little, and I can't stand up in it. So
yeah,
I'm sweating my ass off.
You can't stand up in your shed. Fuck that.
I'm only using it for storage. It's for Keena's bits more than all.
Yeah, but still,
Tracy can.
I don't build anything. I don't build anything unless it's 8 foot fucking tall.
Hey, I used to have a shed just like that, Jimmy, but I eventually had some friends come over with a couple house jacks, and we jacked that son of a bitch up and I stacked bricks up underneath it and, walled it up a little bit.
Yeah, because I can't stand in there for 2.2 seconds without being bent over, sucking fucking air. Fuck that.
Well, what it is I partly built it onto the side of the other one, so I had to get the height right to get across the roof. So,
Yeah.
You just got to need a bigger roof.
But it's quite a deep shed and it's a long one, so I'm just going to put shelves all over the place in it, and then just keep all Keena's bikes and stuff and all that in it.
I'm trying to figure out how to.
We're all in my shed at the moment. I have to slide in sideways to get in my shed at the moment.
Yeah. No, thank you. E-Waste Mike, what's up, buddy?
Yo, E-Waste.
Hey,
E-Waste. Jet Wash did the same thing while doing the insulation.
They will, though. I'd say
I just learned. I learned to throw the baby powder on freaking.
Well, when I knocked
you
that
get out of the
workshop
shower.
down, it were all in the walls and the roof, so I just shoved it in that greenhouse, wrapped up in plastic. And I thought, what can I do to get rid of this lot? So I thought, I'll just stick it under the floor.
What are you doing, Mike?
I had to stand on the planks to screw it down. There was that much of it under there.
Oh, that's like
It might raise up a little bit anyway.
Yeah, it might.
Like when I was working for this company, do abatement, they were charging all these people per pound to get rid of this shit because they didn't want them burning it or digging a hole in their yard and burying it. But the funny thing is, we took that shit by the fucking dump truck out to the middle of the woods in a fucking hole and dumped it and then covered it with dirt.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm like, well, the guy could have done that in his fucking backyard.
I don't think
Somebody figured out a way to
it'd
make
rock
it
down anyway, wouldn't it? Because of how it is. Because it's like a fiber kind of stuff, isn't it? So.
Yeah, but you're right. They would burn the pit before they covered it.
That's what I did before I put floor down, laid all plastic lining in it, filled it with that stuff, and then just put a new floor over top of it.
Yeah.
There you go, freaking Jet Wash. He says, I used to exterior paint in a tux and top hat and take $1 off for every drop of paint on me.
Oh, damn. Eastwood,
That's-
Mike, I imagine you are.
Yeah, that's how you make good money, because good painter doesn't wear the paint.
I throw a little bit at myself and a little bit at what I'm painting.
Oh, right. 7-hour drive round trip. So
Yeah,
3.5
back
each direction or 7 each way. That's a fucking drive.
I
7
want it
each
done
way.
as quick as possible. I am not Picasso.
My
But you-
uncle's a painter. People used to say, "You gonna wear that?" And he says, "Yeah, because I'm gonna put the paint on the fucking house, not me."
Exactly. That's why the good painters wear that white, so you can see where they.
Well, I get changed straight away. I wreck my clothes, me. So.
Yeah, I do too. Especially
I'm about to buy new clothes because of what weight I lost. So I
Uh-huh.
don't want to damage those clothes, so I'm wearing clothes that are 5 times too big for me now.
And E-Waste freaking what you go out
Like
the
a
board
kite.
sort? I bet he took the ride out the board sort 3.5 each way. Yeah, it's still a good day's ride. I bet he went out to board sort and dumped off all them fucking barrels full of fucking circuit boards he had.
You grassing him up?
That guy fucking he needs an apprentice like you read about.
Yeah. I know around here, man, for some reason they're needing brass for something because they're offering almost $3 a pound.
Oh yeah, they're still getting 2 something for freaking copper too.
No.
So like holy cow. Yeah, board sort,
No.
right? Cool.
I've decided not to do
No.
scrapping. It messed up my shed.
No.
Mikey's got a pocket full of cash.
No. No.
Chili.
Travis just got home and the dogs upstairs are barking.
Yeah.
No.
That's when you open the door and say, "Get them."
No.
Well, my dog had a tooth pulled a while ago, so she's sitting here sacked out. I mean, she's
Yeah, well,
zonked.
the
Mad at the world.
Yeah.
Opie upstairs is a pretty aggressive wolf husky. And let's just say Tilly wants to play and he don't want to play, and they just don't get along.
Stop.
My dog's so soft.
Silly.
Tracy's dog's like one of them little Shih Tzu dogs, and it's a rescue dog. It's a nervous wreck. I dropped the mop handle next to it over there. The fucking total freak out.
Nice.
Hey, Jimmy, I gotta drop down. I gotta go get the meat off the grill, man.
Peace. Catch you
See you
later.
later, Anthony.
Hey, everybody.
Not bad for a payday, Mikey. Not bad. $3,600 for
Yeah.
playing with fucking crap all day.
What, circuit
Not
boards?
bad. Oh no, he plays with all kinds of shit though. It's freaking circuit. You know, it's you know, because there's the metal and the fucking
Oh, he
top and
does.
the fucking cans and the fucking.
That was fun. I did that.
You know, and he sorts out the gold too. You know, so and then the
proper does it, huh?
chips and you know
I
he's
did that
fucking.
for a nonprofit for a while, and that's the most fun I ever had. You know, taking copper and
I've only dismantled a few things when I'm having a mess about, but I enjoyed taking the things apart.
Well, I like smashing things. I got a couple of projects here I'm gonna smash just for
I used to
for
take
quick
a
videos.
sledgehammer and break stuff.
You know, like I
You
got
know,
a
you get
TV I
something
want to
like
do.
one of the frame for like the sliding glass doors that comes out of an apartment complex. You know, it's
I've enjoyed working on this caravan, but it's ready
glass.
to go now. I don't
But
need
the
to do it
frames
all.
that glass is in is all aluminum.
Yeah.
They're getting given good money for aluminum. We used to put the door in the dumpster and take the sledgehammer.
Yeah, make that glass small, man.
And the
Exactly.
glass went in the dumpster, and then we were left with the metal. But we
I
had
do
fun
that
doing it. Smashing. Who gets to smash a big old door?
Yeah, I used to do a shitload of that stuff, man.
And I loved it to get windows, you know, that were made out of aluminum, because then we could break the glass.
Yep, the old triple track and all that shit.
Yeah, it was that triple track stuff, those sliding doors.
Oh yeah, I'd play with that all day long.
And,
Fucking,
you know, the apartment buildings or whatever, if they take those doors out and decide
yeah.
to dispose
Well, I was doing it as a mover, you know, like freaking people that would actually call us to fucking haul their trash out, you know, and fucking we just take it back to the shop and take what we need off of it and fucking make a buck, even, you know, because the boss just charged them hourly and we got our freaking shit out of it. And
Well, as I was telling Anthony the other day, it was a thrift shop that sold appliances and furniture and stuff like that. And people will bring stuff to us and say, it worked the last time I used it.
yeah, my ass.
Well, if it doesn't work, it gets.
Yeah, it went up in a
That
bucket
was
spot.
20 years ago.
Yeah, 20. It's been in my garage for 20 years, but it worked the last time I used it. Here, you look at the back of it, and there's rust all over the back.
Yeah.
Or it worked last time I used it. It's been outside for 6 months
Yeah,
in the
it was
weather,
outside
but
for 6 months, but it
it
worked.
worked when I last used it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm bringing you this shite, so I don't have to go to the tip.
And we shake our heads and go, right, it worked.
Sorry, that's a Yorkshire way of saying it.
People go, we dive into it.
Should be used universally, though.
Hey, Mike, I just dropped your link. If you want, you can come up. If you feel like it.
He already said he's tired and hungry.
I know. That don't mean he ain't going to come up and freaking.
True.
You know.
True.
Freaking plenty of people fucking muck bag on here. All, you know. So, surprised Anthony restrained himself. It must be
Right?
'cause it's
Anthony
early.
didn't eat it all.
Right.
That was shocking. But he'll be back once he gets the food off the grill.
Uh-huh. Oh, see, that's why, because he was cooking. So.
Right. Because that's what he said. I'm going to jump
Yeah.
off and get the food off the grill.
Right.
Yeah, he has meat on and beer on ice.
Uh-huh.
We're all going up down there for dinner.
I'd love to be able. Eating dinner right now, says Mike. What are you macking on, Mike? Cheap hamburgers, cheap hot dogs. What do you got? What do you got? Pulled pork sandwich.
Mm.
Is that whatever he's eating? It's on bread.
I knew to eat before I got on the show.
Exactly, Mike. Anthony's always,
Always
eating.
eating, right.
Whether it's picking at nuts or
I know the feeling.
Beg your pardon.
She didn't say picking on nuts.
Well, I'm at the other side of the world, you know.
I hear you.
Hey, you're just on the other side of the pond.
Right? You're closer than
Heck, you're
some.
as close as California.
the wife.
Well, from Hazy, I worked from Disney, so I'm 3,681 miles, something like that.
So you ought to know I ain't shy eating on the camera, goddamn
Yeah.
I am a little. I'm a little shy, so I had a snack. Had some leftovers.
Oh, Chinese. There you go. Ready to eat. I knew it was ready to eat type shit.
We are good, Lucian. How are you today?
Oh yeah, doing good, doing good.
I got a raw hold of the wrong stuff.
What are you drinking? Bud Light?
Milwaukee's best.
Ah, there you go.
Really?
Low dough.
That's the low budget.
Milwaukee's best. 12 pack?
It comes in a 15 pack.
15 pack. There you go. I like 15 packs.
You get 3 of them for free.
Well, not really, but
Well, they're actually, they sell one called Bush that, it's the same kind of thing.
Yeah.
It is the same price. It's a few pennies more than the Bush, but you get 3 more cans.
right. That's shopping.
Like for another $1, you get 3 more cans of beer.
That's the best thing about Chinese, Mike.
Yeah, you burp and make room for more.
Well, you're hungry in an hour, so you'll want more time.
Well, right.
That's what he said. He was like,
I'll
I'll
eat
be
it.
hungry an hour after.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's me. I eat a ton of that shit, and 2 hours later, I feel like I ain't ate nothing.
Uh-huh. That's why you buy the big plate, freaking.
That's why you eat half of it.
Hey, Mo.
Mo's hanging tough.
Hey, Mo.
Mo, why don't I send Mo? Hey, Mo. Mo, I'm going to send you a link.
Yes, Mo, you should come up. I need some help.
Yeah, it ain't Thursday. It ain't a complete sausage fest.
Almost.
Well,
Not
yeah,
completely.
but I've had women on here pretty much.
Steak over here, Jimmy. Steak. Never mind. Sausage.
Well, Jimmy, you can always blame that on me because every time I come in here, you have women up here and then I come on. So.
Well, you have been known to chase them off.
I mean, it's.
But I've had several. Well, I haven't had several. I've had a few ladies up here today. So, Christina was here and freaking Elena.
I'm sorry, I missed Christina. I thought she was a night owl.
She is, but she was out and about getting some shit done.
Uh-huh.
So she hung out with us until her phone gave in. And now I got the woman up here. Was there any other chicks up here?
I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I'm gonna go grab a coffee, Jimmy.
Christy was up here when I came up.
Right, I said Christina was there.
Talk to you later.
How are you?
And Elena.
Later, Johnny.
All right, see you, Johnny.
See you, John.
Good night, David.
Later, Johnny.
Good night.
Forever? You're leaving?
Going into the chat.
I thought he was going to get a coffee.
Yeah. Yeah. Means you're going in the house for a bit.
A little late for a coffee, though.
Oh, Peaches. What's up?
Peaches. All right, I'm gonna go make another drink because my drink is gone.
Alrighty.
My drink is gone.
Don't you hate when that happens, them damn gremlins?
Yeah, I wish like Pumpkins like delivered or something because I'd get another frozen coffee with some Jack Captains in it.
It just throws some more Captains Morgans in there.
It's all gone. I have nothing to put in it.
Yeah,
But I do have Coke. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go get Captain and Coke.
There you go.
Rum and Coke.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
She's even got her own bottle of Captains these days.
Oh, Jimmy.
Moving up, huh?
Uh-huh.
I haven't had a bottle of the hard stuff since February.
Oof. But, it works out. That way we always have some Captains in the house. It was getting rough trying to keep 2 bottles, freaking Captains and Bacardi,
That's the problem. I just drink.
Oh, yeah, Peggy was up here. Exactly. Thank you, Mo. Forgot it. I knew there was another one. My brain just wasn't working,
Let's do it. Shit.
Mhm. Doris will be back.
Parties. There's
She just went to get another beverage. She'll be back.
It's Bacardi's, Captain.
Ah, you found your phone. Nice, nice. Gotta love that.
Captain Morgan's and Cuddy Sark.
Ooh, Cuddy's. Ooh.
But just remember, Christy, even if it's not your phone, it still counts. You found one.
I haven't had Cuddy in a long time. In fact, last time I had Cuddy, it was because I won the bottle.
Yeah, that's a little out of my budget.
Turn this light on.
I'm on a Bacardi budget.
I gotta spray paint my headset freaking different freaking color. Causes crazy. Oh, it's over here. Causes craziness over here. Depending on
And green.
Paint it green.
You know?
Yep.
Oh, to make it disappear. Not a bad idea. Well, Dean, you fucker.
Hey.
We'll just because there ain't been none of that shenanigans over there. Where the hell's Dean's on Hangout, ain't he? Want to get loud? Might as well. Yeah, fuck's Dean. He's over here somewhere. Dean Machine. All right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Oh, damn. Lost another chicken, Mo. That sucks. Her sister had some chickens, and she put them out to let them get some fresh air and sun, and put them out on the front porch, and damn near forgot about them. She come back, they were gone. And she said for some reason she smelled skunk. I said, well, yeah, they'll eat the shit out of baby chickens.
Well, they're gone now.
Yeah.
Skunk had dinner. They're back in there all pigging out.
That's Mike, that's Union 69. You can't miss it.
Can you imagine a den of skunks back here? Oh, dinner. Just look like they left it out on the porch.
I used to tell them, you go out in the hen house and they're missing. You smell polecat. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Skunk will eat a chicken faster than a weasel will.
Well, there's not much to a chicken.
Yeah.
That's what amazes me. Just think of the millions of chickens they have to raise, because everywhere you go, there's chicken.
Well, no, there's chicken farms out here, man. You be surprised.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I mean, down in North Carolina, that's half the daggum state down there. It's chicken.
Well, we have the plants down here, the poultry plants.
Yeah.
Tyson.
Yeah.
And the other one, Holly
We got Tyson, Purdue.
That's the other one.
Oh no, Mo, you lost a chicken.
My brother-in-law works for Purdue. I wonder how he was doing, because they've had to close a lot of those plants down.
Oh, that's to the heat, really.
Wait a minute. Around here.
Even. Oh,
You know, the ones down here running like around the clock.
Yeah.
Well, they must have enough of them open, because we're still eating chicken.
Hey, Anthony E-Waste Mike is wondering where he has to send his dues money for the Muff Divers Union.
I told him Union 69.
Yeah, he'd like to pay for 5 years. That's funny shit.
Hey, you pay for 5 years in advance, we'll make you treasurer.
You pay for 10, you the Grand Poobah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had that problem here last summer, Mo. It got really hot. Thankfully, we didn't lose any during the summer, but we did lose 2 over the winter.
Right. Yeah, we've always the ones we've been losing have been
During the winter.
Yeah.
We like the winter before we lost 1, which wasn't bad.
Mhm.
And then this past year we lost 2.
Ooh, really? Really? Who the hell is this?
Let's just get the jerk.
Not sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not sure who the hell this is.
How you doing?
Then
Hey,
why'd
it's
you
me,
let him up?
Dean. Sorry, man. I'm trying to fix the volume thing. What the heck's going on?
What's up, Dean?
Well, that seems like Dean to me.
Yeah, but that
not
says
sure it's
Gene
me,
Machine.
Because I'm
We
not
still
here.
got- We still got Not Sure down here in La La Land trying to figure out how to turn his camera.
Well, at least they're not doing the helicopter dance.
Not yet. My finger is on the exit button.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's probably a good idea.
Right?
Just saying.
I can't still get it.
There's
I
laughing
mean-
his ass off over there. How you doing,
I
buddy?
know I didn't send the link to anyone inappropriate, but you know.
Now, how do I shut it? This off. Okay, hang on.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Dean.
You and that fucked up microphone.
No, it's not the mic. Wait, I'm.
Yeah, it is the
Yeah.
YouTube.
The
Gene.
operator or whatever the fuck you got going on. Why do we have to play this game every time I send you a link? Huh?
Yeah, but I think Mike would put Mike. He wouldn't put not sure.
Possums eat the chicken. Ooh.
Well, that might be. I did send it out to one person, and that was Go Karts Are Gone Fishing. So
Yeah, yeah.
if that's Nate, then hi Nate. How you doing?
Well,
It
they
just is
need
not
to-
sure.
If they
And
say
it
not
could
sure,
be
they
a
need
couple
to go
other
back
people.
out.
Well,
that
if it
I-
was not sure, wouldn't it say Nate sure?
I don't know.
Eh.
I don't think he would go by that. I mean,
It may be he may have, someone trying to, it may be someone that hasn't been up here and before
No,
and
Probably
doesn't know.
Tony just fucking around.
No, Dean Machine is not sure. I'm not
I've
sure.
heard that.
Oh,
You're
I've
not
heard of Zoom
sure.
getting hacked.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I
you're
put
up
that
here-
on there once in a while.
You're
But
here
you-
twice.
You
Why are you here twice?
because he's
Yeah.
Dean. That's
Yeah,
why
I'm
he's here
trying
twice.
to fix it.
Dean, has anybody ever told you you're kind of a nutbag?
No.
Oh yeah.
Why would you say that, Captain?
Isn't that one of the requirements?
Nutbag, fruitcake, freaking
Look, he's not a
weirdo.
nutbag. He's a fearless leader.
It's all fact-based ridicule at any rate. All right, Mo, go do what you got to do.
I don't know. I'm kind of a nutbag myself. I mean, yeah, I'm just saying.
Maybe Mo. That might help.
I think I fixed it.
Look at there.
I think I fixed it. Should be only once now, right?
Well, why are
But
you
not
still here?
sure. Not sure is still here.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah, well,
We
get
know
the
that's
fuck outta
you.
here. You're here
Get
as
it out.
Dean.
You were
So-
talking
Dan,
about
not
it for
sure.
like 5 minutes before you said anything. You
We're gonna
doofus.
ignore that one.
I missed it. I just got home.
Jimmy, I got to run too. I'll holler at you later.
See, you're already
right.
chasing people away, Dean.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Good job.
Daryl,
Good night.
thanks for coming up.
Daryl.
All right.
Oh man.
Night,
Yeah.
Daryl.
Good night.
Is there only one of me now?
No,
No.
there's still 2 of you.
Oh,
How's that? Hey, I'll go out and come back in then. I'm gonna turn everything
Yeah.
off and restart the show.
Take both of them with you.
Okay.
Is he gone? Oh, not
Not-
sure.
One
Still
of them's
fucking
bad
here.
enough.
Talking about split personalities.
Right?
I'm quite sure there's only one of me.
Well,
I don't know how that happened.
I
What
joke
was that?
around about multiple personalities, but
I
no,
don't
there's
know.
only one.
But
And-
bottom
What's
line
that?
is, yeah, leave the show and now get the other guy out of here so I don't have to freaking ban you. Because that's what happens if I have to kick him out of here. Then you don't get back in.
Yeah.
Which, no, I'm kidding.
Well, you can't really say that wouldn't be a bad thing.
I was.
I actually like Dean. Dean's all
I
right.
like
yeah.
him. I like him too. I just wish
He's
I didn't
funny.
have to fucking deal with his audio every time.
Yeah.
And when we have him on Tom's show, we don't have any trouble with the audio.
No, I know. I was getting ready to say that day when he was on Tom's, he was clear as a
No,
bell.
because he's I think
That's because he puts his stupid
Doesn't
freaking
process.
headphones in, and freaking
No.
StreamYards likes them. You know, we all know there's differences between these two.
Well, I don't. I don't know why, but
He has issues with it. His
Yeah,
system.
well, he's
has
the
issues.
only one that has that trouble.
No, he's not really the only one, but
No.
his is unique.
Yeah. It stands out.
Hang on.
Yeah.
But, you know, why doesn't he use a different mic?
I don't know what the issue is, man. The issue is he's got to deal with it every time he comes out.
He says that's a brand new mic and
Yeah.
he doesn't mess with the settings. His son made the settings. And then he admits that he's dropped it a time or two.
Mhm.
And then we always
Yeah.
say, well, maybe that's the
Yeah.
problem.
All right. Let's see if you got it right this time.
Is it? I think it's
I don't know. Maybe.
I only see one.
Yeah, it's only one this time. Yeah, you get that part right.
Yeah, because it's weird. It shows I got my bottom screen says when.
But your mic's still fucked up.
Might need to close some
Yeah.
screens.
No, it's not that he's got it's the microphone settings. Remember, you told me once you had the filter settings on, so it filtered out background noise. You had to turn that off. There is nothing wrong with his audio. Just ask him. Exactly.
Yeah.
I was talking to Walmart grocery. They were supposed to deliver groceries 5 hours ago.
Yeah, you ever hear back from him since he was at the wrong place?
No, I called and his girlfriend picked up the phone and like, hello. That's all she pretty much said. I'm like trying to get some answers out of her. Like, hey, is the delivery driver available for me to speak to? And she hung up on me. I'm like, so I called the Walmart company and I got a little bit of runaround. They wanted me to verify my email address. I'm like, no, and I hung up. And then I freaking called them again, and freaking I finally got somebody freaking talk to me without freaking wanting to verify nothing.
Yeah.
I was like, just let me, they put me through to a supervisor. I didn't even ask. I was just like, hello, Miss Supervisor, could you please just cancel my order? I don't want this stress today. I just want to cancel. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see what I could do. So she just called me back and told me she canceled it. I already saw the email come through anyway. But
Yeah,
she was
nice.
nice enough to call back. She was very apologetic, and I said, "Don't worry about it. It's fine. Let's just do
At
it."
least you're
another
lucky
day."
enough to get something delivered.
Yeah,
I
let's
can
try
never
it
get
again
anything
another day.
delivered.
That's fine. Not a problem. Not a problem. Let's low stress it.
Whenever I try, I do the whole order. And then when I go for the delivery part, I get the little message. We're sorry. We don't deliver to that area. You'll have to come get it. Well, then what the hell's the point?
Right. Why don't you just use the pickup part? There is a pickup.
I
part.
know, but I always want to try for the delivery.
I got you.
Well, don't feel bad. Mine said, "Oh, sir," the girl told me, "Well, sir, we don't deliver that area." And I said, "I'm 4.5 fucking blocks down the road from me. How in the fuck you not deliver to my area?" And then she gets her supervisor, and I tell him again where I'm at, and he goes, "Oh, hey, you're just down the road." I said, "That's what I've been trying to tell her." He said, "Well, we'll have it there right away. I'm sorry about that." And he said, "I'll refund 20% of your money." I was like, "Hey, you ain't got to do that. Just get it here."
Right.
Yeah, right.
Just get it here. Get the stuff here. That's it. You don't need to kiss my ass. Just deliver my order.
Yep. Especially like right now. I don't want to go into a store right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Not Walmart either.
Right.
Not Walmart.
It's like just drop the shit
I'll
off.
go into my neighborhood.
Okay.
I
got
don't
you
want
on
to do
this
the
one.
curbside.
When they fulfill your order, they're shopping through the store anyway. So people are coming by.
I know, but I don't want to
Lay on
have
your
to
food.
deal with the hassle of waiting in line just to walk in the store.
I know.
I ain't doing that.
Nope.
Especially not
stand in
after
line.
working 8 hours.
Or stand in line for an extra 20 minutes listening to an argue with a lady. Ma'am, you can only get 2 packs of toilet paper. You can't have 2 buggies full of fucking toilet paper. Yeah.
There you go.
Well, at least that shit.
Well, I need toilet paper. Well, ma'am, you get 2 packages of it.
Yeah,
There's
we don't
24
care.
in yeah.
We don't care if you have advanced colitis. You can only wipe once instead of twice.
At any rate, at least that shit's done with.
Right. I've resolved it by going to our little supermarket here in town, like 3
Yep.
times a week, and just buying a couple of things.
Yep.
Well, I got a Publix right up about a mile up the street. There's never been a line. There's never been a wait. Never been a
Yeah.
hassle.
Yeah.
Well, we ain't been in Walmart in fucking months.
Hey, they make an attachment you can put on your toilet for a bidet. And my wife had me put on there, and she uses it every day. And she goes, "Why don't you use the fucking bidet thing?" And I said, "Honey, did you ever see the hair on my ass? I know you don't look at my ass, but it's pretty fucking hairy. I still have to dry. I still gotta dry the damn thing." It's like, what do I use to dry it? A towel? We gotta wash towels every day, or don't I just use paper and we'll be good to go?
TMI, Dean.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
Mike.
Dean, as long as you're not doing a waffle stomp, it's fine.
But I'm not kidding, you know.
Anthony knows what that is.
And Dean, the headphones didn't fix the microphone.
Right? I was going to tell him that when he put them on.
Is
I
it
was going to say,
No,
I bet
it's
Dean
not echoing.
remembers the Sears and Roebuck.
It's the
cabinet.
volume thing. It goes in. It goes up and down.
Oh, it still does.
Captain,
Now
Justin,
that I can only fix
been-
it. Now, is there settings in Zoom then?
we've already
Yeah.
tried.
Yeah,
Captain,
right next to the
we put this
microphone.
back. I
There's
knew
an
exactly
arrow.
what you were talking about. I've been in third world countries,
Okay.
and I'd be like, "Where's the toilet?" And he's like, "You're standing in it.
Uh-huh.
You shit." and
That
do
hole right there.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
What
all
is
I
it?
did.
I'm in the audio settings for Zoom.
Yeah.
E-Waste Mike, how you
It's-
doing?
it's shut
Good to
off.
see ya.
Shut off all the filters.
Oh, shut them all off. Okay. Automatically join the
I
audio
was
by
like halfway
computer. No, not
watching the
that one.
video when this
Well, it
stream
worked.
came
I
on.
The
can hear you now.
filters. No, they work.
Filters. Where's the filters?
The filthy filters.
Yeah, I can't see them anywhere.
Might be in
Recording.
advance.
Yeah,
can't see
they're right
that
there
over
next to the
either.
freaking microphone. Go to advanced settings.
Yep.
Where the fuck? Oh, you're gonna make me go through it, freaking.
Yeah. I'm in audio on settings. Input level. Okay. Volume. Automatically adjust volume. There we go. Turn that one off, right?
Yeah.
Turn it off.
Okay. Maybe it won't go up and down now.
Yeah. it
Maybe.
worked.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right, cool. Now there isn't
Don't say
advanced.
cool yet.
No, no.
Tell you what,
No,
when
it
this
works.
mic goes up and down.
Just say so far
We
so
get-
good.
wait, this is the 21st century. We've done away with the wires.
No.
Dean, you
What?
can take the headphones off.
I can?
Probably.
All right. I did. I had to turn the speakers
The
back on.
audio didn't.
And we can hear you.
Really?
It's still going up and down.
Still going up and down? Yeah.
No, it sounds good on my end. It
Yep.
sounds normal to me.
Yeah, it's only on Jimmy's Zoom. I mean, it
No,
don't
no,
do it
no,
on
no, no.
StreamYard.
It's, I don't know what the wife is talking about. It's still.
Oh, unless it was when he moved in, maybe. When
Like
he
it,
moved.
it freaking like for a second it like freaking just muted or something, but
Now it's
it's
good.
not. It's not surging anymore.
Sir. You know, that's how I tried to test it once. And I did see the green line going up and down the one time, and I just made like a steady noise like that. And I seen it.
Is that
do
how
it.
you broke it?
Yeah. It just doesn't like me. It doesn't like Froggy. Wolfman Jack here. Hey, boys and gals. You know, I thought of doing that one time on a live stream for the first time meeting people. Just come out with that voice, and they would think that's really what I sound like. See, it ain't working now, is it?
No. What?
Just because we're not laughing at your joke, Gene.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your mic works now.
Thanks, Doris.
There's a video of a dude on YouTube, like, he doesn't know how, he doesn't realize how he sounds, but he just
Uh-huh.
a lot, and he doesn't even know he's doing it.
Like the Three Stooges.
Oh,
That's called Tourette's.
he was freaking hilarious though. He
Yeah.
didn't seem like he was a bad guy. He just freaking, like, he seemed like he was well adjusted otherwise, but he,
Yep.
yeah, that's perfect.
That's
Yes, I
Tourette's.
like that very much. Yeah.
Well, uh-huh. I know the type.
I took care of a lady who had Tourette's in a assisted living house.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And she would do that, and she'd look at you and go, "What was that? Who's making that noise?" Like she had no idea it was her whatsoever.
That's crazy.
You know, the first time I seen that had to be a little over 25 years ago. I went to a drugstore to get the Easter eggs because they had the best chocolate eggs in the world. Delicious talk. But anyways, I pull in a parking lot and there's a woman that's staring at me, and she's standing by there at the time it still had payphones, right? She's standing by the payphone and she just looks at me and she starts going, fuck, shit, fuck, you know, she's yelling at me, and it's like, I never heard of Tourette's before that.
Yeah.
I went home and I told my wife, and she goes, oh, she has Tourette's. I've seen her before.
Either that or she was really pissed off at you.
All I did was pull in a parking lot to get some Easter eggs.
Did you run over her ice cream cone? Damn it,
Dean.
Did.
It's funny because my boss will laugh because whenever I get called into the prison administration, I'll stop by my boss's office and I'll be like, okay, if I call you, that's your cue to tell them you forgot to tell them that I have Tourette's. Because you know I'm gonna end up going off at some point.
Yeah.
Oh my, I'm again. I thought she was yelling at me. You know what she did? She picked up the freaking payphone too, and then it's like, wow, what is this, man? I told my wife, and she goes, "Oh, that's Tourette's." I said, "I never heard of that."
So you look
Now
out,
I
wasn't
know.
there in the parking lot. You look out, wasn't there in the parking lot. I go, hey, dude, you're in our fucking spot.
Tourette's isn't always a vocal thing. It's a person's tics could be
twitches and ticks.
physical. They could be oral. They you know, like fluttering of the
Both,
eyelids or
or they
freaking
could be
like
both.
just like head twitches and facial tics and all kinds of stuff.
Right.
There was a kid in my school that actually had quite a pronounced one, and he got like therapy or something for it, and it stopped. And he didn't do it anymore. And we were like, I was like, what the? How come
He
he's
smoked
not
a doobie.
Like, how come he's not ticking like he used to?
Because
And I
they
didn't
found the right
understand.
head.
I didn't know what Tourette's was either at the time. It was in junior high school. I mean, come on, who knows
Yeah.
what the hell that is?
Yeah,
in junior
yeah,
high
I
school
didn't know.
unless you
I had
had
no
it,
idea.
You know,
Fuck,
But,
I was old.
his name was
Mo.
Mike. His name was Mike,
Right.
and he was actually a freaking cool kid. But he wore sweater vests and really thick glasses, and had to freaking like nerdy bowl cut and everything. We were like, wow. But he wasn't a bad kid, and he was actually like he had a lot of friends. He was a decent person. So when I saw that he didn't have tics anymore, I was just like,
Because you
hey,
fucked
Mike,
up.
what's going on? You're
Yeah.
not freaking out anymore. He's like, oh yeah. I stopped. That's all gone now. I'm okay. I'm
Right.
like, okay. I don't want to bug you about it or nothing. He's like, no, I understand. It's okay.
Right.
He got the anti-vax for the vaccine.
Right. They found it. They can do shit like that. Sometimes it's all in your mind. And Mo Homesteading, maybe you ought to consider getting a irrigation sprayer so you can just turn the water on and it just mist all afternoon.
Either that, Mo, or what I used to do was I had a hard kiddie pool, fill that with either sand or water because they use sand baths to cool themselves down too.
Mm-hmm.
So they can go in there anytime they want to cool down.
Well, yeah, we're lucky. Freaking.
Yeah, they scratch the dirt and then they lay in the freaking cool
Right,
part.
that's
that
what
they just
ours
scratched
did.
open.
Ours made themselves a whole little dust area.
They look like they made one spot on the side of the hill that looks like a fox burrowing into the hill.
And they'll lay on their side. You'll think they're dead, but they're not.
Dogs do the same thing in the summer.
Dogs do
Yep.
the same thing. They'll lay on a concrete floor.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you'll see them like scratch it up and throw it over their heads. And
I know some of the farmers here, when it gets so hot and the humidity's low, they got those misting fans going.
You know who also does that in the you know who also does that? There's the largest land creature alive is the elephant, and they throw sand on themselves too.
No, they take mud baths.
Well, that too. They swim and stuff, but no, they also throw dirt on each other.
But you can get irrigation heads that only mist. Simple as that.
Right.
They don't use a lot of water. It's just a mist. And when you have when it's hot out and you have that mist spraying, it's like air conditioning, you know?
10, 20 degrees cooler. Yeah.
See,
And if
dogs
there's
don't
a
sweat, you know, they.
And if there's a breeze, it's really cool.
All right, I think it's time for a shot.
Dogs don't
Really
have sweat glands, so they're not like people.
Hey, don't do it, man. We like you, bro. Don't go nowhere.
Yeah, my friend has.
Oh, you mean a shot of liquor? Okay.
Ah, yeah. One of the old red stags.
My friend has a husky, a purebred husky.
Shake a little.
And that thing's used to like really, really cold temperatures because it's a northern dog.
Yeah.
And it'll go in the back of the shed where there's shade, and it'll dig and dig and dig and like have itself a little tiny burrow, but it's a burrow nonetheless. It's like
We had a husky that dug up the entire yard. Our yard looked like the moon. It was full.
You got to be careful.
When that dog
y'all
was
this.
shed,
I know a woman.
Thug, what's up?
Let me ask y'all this. I know a woman that lives here has husky.
Access.
And she doesn't have air conditioner in her house. And this is Louisiana we're talking about with no air conditioner, okay? To me, that's cruelty to that dog because she doesn't shed it, she doesn't shave it, she doesn't do anything with it. And at halftime, I see it's laying on the porch, spread out like spread eagle, tongue hanging to the side, and all you can hear is just like that.
That ain't right.
that is cruel.
But-
We would let it. The dog was allowed to come in the house when they're.
Monica.
Yeah, but even she lived in the house, there's no air conditioner in her house. She
Monica.
Yeah, but it's
So
still
we
not.
don't have it on that much.
You can still go into the basement or freaking. Well, you don't have basement.
we don't have
But
a
there's,
basement. Have a basement,
but there's
but
still a
at least
room with a
we would-
fan going or something.
At least if it was terrible hot,
Yeah.
she would turn on the air conditioner and the
Yeah.
dog would come in the house.
Or hose it off.
Yeah, right. And Tampa Bay Thugs, Tampa Thug 813. I forget which one that is, but good to see you. Thanks for coming.
But yeah, like
Thug, how you doing?
both my dogs hate the air conditioner.
Yeah.
When we had my lab, and he was one that was always hot because he was black.
Yeah, but he
would
would lay in front of it. Remember, he used
for
to,
a minute or two.
Yeah,
and
but
then
he'd
he
lay
would
there
move.
and freaking roast his balls in that fan.
Yeah, he'd open his legs during the day, but then at night he hated the air conditioner.
Mhm.
Until
Dog
he,
man spreaded.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah,
He'd fucking lay
always.
He'd lay upside down on the bed.
Yeah,
fucking
he'd
not
be
a
on his
thing.
back, spread eagle.
How come I feel like I have a hat and headphones on still? I still feel like I have a hat and headphones on.
I don't know. You're tripping or some shit.
That's your brain trying to escape.
And
Could
then
be.
with
hi,
Tilly,
Monica.
it could be 80 degrees out and Tilly will still get under the blankets.
She was buried there all day. Fucking
Gotta hide
nose
from
on
the ghosts. Like I did when I was a kid. If you threw the blanket over your head, they couldn't get you.
Over the weekend, it was funny. I'm laying in bed and Jimmy had just come to bed and I could hear him talking to Tilly. And I opened my eyes and he's like, look at her. She had the sheet like over her eyes.
Yeah,
like
she looked like she had a
snuggled under
yeah,
and just
she
her
looks like she had a
eyes were
do rag
covered.
on. You know, like just covering a ghetto do rag, you know. And freaking, it was
Yep.
just hilarious.
Yeah, if you can't
Just
see
turn
the evil
around.
spirits, they're not there.
Because with her, like if she's cold, she'll nuzzle her nose
Yeah, she
under
buries
anything,
her nose under something.
and then she's fine. If her nose is covered, she's good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, Bruce has got pants on. You saying you want a link, Bruce?
I can't see the chat. So I got to shut up.
It's
Hopefully
in
it doesn't
YouTube.
go
Do
crazy.
the pop out.
Yeah, it's in YouTube. Freaking,
Yeah.
for Christ's
I got to
sake.
try to catch the sound right away, though.
Yeah, I can't say nothing, Doris. When my nose gets cold, I do the same thing. Just my neighbor says I gotta go home.
Oh, cool. Okay, now I can see it.
It's nothing like a cold nose. That'll drive you crazy.
Like it's funny when I get home, I'll sit down and she'll just come over and she'll stick her nose right between my knees
Yeah.
to try to, and she'll just sit there and I'll scratch her head.
This one does that.
Man, I ain't.
Jimmy tries to do the same thing, but I usually slap him away.
Jimmy's up in New Hampshire. I'm sure his nose gets cold.
Jimmy said the dog's got to leave.
You know the nose leads, man, without a doubt.
I do like the green screen though. That's a cool one. Got a smiley face coming out of the trumpet.
Wow.
Well, that's better than most places coming out of.
Fucking A, dude, you're good. That's why I came in here.
This is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I saw that Andrew was on. Yeah, I'm
In a mask.
I was gonna say,
Christina,
Jennifer-
they're changing the names of everything.
Yeah.
I'm D Machine in here, not sure, right? It said not
Yeah,
sure
you're D.
before.
We're not talking about you.
Okay. I thought
Yeah,
about
right?
changing the names.
Yeah.
Sorry.
They're not going to call that Cracker Barrel anymore, but they're still going to call this a cracker.
Yeah.
Cracker Barrel ain't changing their name.
Oh yeah, I never thought of that. What would it be then?
Yeah, okay. So they're not going to be Townhouse Crackers anymore. They're going to be Townhouse Flat Biscuits.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to 1947 and call them biscuits again.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. They're offended by Paw Patrol. They took Yosemite Sam's gun away from them. Are you serious?
Yeah.
I saw
How
that.
yeah. And who the fuck's gonna watch it? No.
Yeah.
Now it's just gonna make it freaking like fun to show the old ones. Someone make a copy of all the old ones somewhere, somehow.
Well, you know how there was the Indian and the O on the Land O'Lakes?
Yep, they took the
Oh,
Indian
yeah, I
away.
know.
The Indian out.
Yeah, now it's just a cornflower. I mean a freaking sunflower.
Oh,
It's
man.
stupid. It's
Well,
so
it is stupid.
stupid.
And it doesn't
Getting
taste
out of
as good
hand.
anymore either.
We want
See it as discrimination. or-
yeah, let's
They fucking ruin everything.
Okay, let's get rid of flags then. Okay. Everybody's gonna give up their flag. Everybody's gonna give up their heritage. So we're all mutts, okay? We're all mutts. Now we need a mutt
Yeah,
flag.
we're gonna start
So
over.
we can all say we're mutts, okay? Because we're all one.
Yeah.
All religious symbols, no matter what they are,
Yep, gotta
need
go.
to go
Ban
away.
them all. Sorry. You have to ban your opinion too, because you can't have an opinion that's different from somebody else.
Yep.
So
yeah.
And
Yeah, there
all
goes freedom of
the
speech. That went out the window.
all the holidays and celebratory things like
Yeah,
all the
that we'll have to
fairs.
work on that next.
Don't
All need to
Get rid
go
of that
away.
holidays.
can't do that. You can't have can't have St. Patrick's Day. You can't have Christmas. You can't have
Yeah.
Hanukkah. You can't
Oh
have.
wait,
4th
no,
of
you can have
July.
Cinco de Mayo though.
No, you can't
No.
have it. Can't have it. Can't have it. Gotta,
Absolutely
no,
not.
No more
represents
vacation for
independence.
anybody. Okay.
Oh man.
Just stop it all.
Mhm.
What about 4th of July? It's coming.
Nope.
Nope. Can't do it.
It's been canceled.
It's my favorite
Yeah,
holiday.
it-
My
it can't-
parents were
It has
married
been.
on.
It has been canceled everywhere.
Yeah.
You know?
4th of July has been
My
canceled.
parents were married on the 4th of July. I swear to God, and I love fireworks. I
What,
have
Monica?
some.
What?
Right? What you talking about, Monica?
What? I act that way.
Oh, where's Monica?
Oh, he's doing a stanky leg.
Uh-huh.
Hugs to
What's
you,
up, Bruce?
Monica. Not love, just hugs, okay?
That's a shirt
You
I
yelled at
haven't
me
seen
once.
in a long
Right. Yeah.
Fanta.
You're not allowed to love Monica no more.
No, I know. I'll remember.
Oh, no one is.
We can say
Except
I
for-
like her though.
Except
because she-
for some hugging nuts,
Yeah.
dude.
Yep.
You know.
But I do remember she was the one that got me in here.
Thanks a
think-
lot,
I think.
Monica.
Yeah.
I was just
Yeah. now they know.
It actually wasn't her fault.
Hey, Dean, Lisa wasn't me this time.
I'm the new bucket that kicked down the road, right?
Well, you know. Gary, what's up, Gary?
Gary.
No, you're that little brother nobody wished they had.
Right?
I
You gotta
can't
blow
put
up
my arms down.
Yeah. God.
So Gary, tomorrow on my way home, I'm gonna stop at Staples and see if I can get an eraser board to make the brackets.
Yeah.
Right. Get some oh no, I got plenty of electric tape.
Oh, Monica, yes, he is like that completely. If you don't go with him, you're wrong.
Oh, you can have your opinion. I'm just trying to tell you that,
He's just
you
gonna
know,
bash you for your opinion and tell
Right.
you that you're wrong and he's right.
I didn't say it like that. I'm
You
just
always
like-
say it like that.
I'm just trying to say, you know, you got to look at the
I've
other
been married
side.
to you for 20 years. I know how you are.
You got to look at the other side.
In that case, I remove my hugs from her then.
Right. No hugging. No hugging, no kissing.
But I do have to agree with
WTF,
Jimmy. You gotta-
So,
I do have
Mike,
I do have to agree with Jimmy though. You need to know both sides of the fence before you try to fucking leap off. of one
Yeah, well, that's like calling the kettle black because ask him to see the other side of the fence. He blind.
Yeah. Well, see, I'm different because my opinion, what you do in your own backyard, you fucking more than welcome to do it. Just don't ask me how I feel and don't tell me I got to do it.
Yep,
Yeah.
Skinner, man. Don't ask if you want to talk fishing. I guess that'll be all right.
Mike, that sounds just like Jimmy. He ain't never been wrong in his opinion.
Yep. Don't ask.
And he won't ever.
no, I'm not saying I'm always right, but you know,
I
I'm just
try to be
asking you
wrong,
to take some time and ponder the other
I
side.
got luck of
You know?
You should do the
shit.
same then.
I do.
When?
I do. And I'll
When?
let people have their other side of their opinion. You know, I mean, have their opinion. They can have it. It's just, you know, I don't have to agree with it. You know,
Especially Anthony's opinion.
that's the way it is. Just because, you know, we don't have to be friends.
got
I mean, we don't have to be enemies just because you have a different opinion.
See,
You
that's
know?
my whole point. Agree to disagree and go about your business.
Right.
I mean, at the end of the day, we're all human.
I believe in living and letting live. You know, you can,
Some are strange fucking
you know,
humans, but
and
hey,
I'll admit
probably-
to, you know, just because I poke you about your opinion doesn't mean you can't poke me about mine.
Yeah.
You know,
And
But
Bruce has a hairy dog.
I will take fact-based ridicule all day long, you know, and own it. Do I not? Yeah. I'm an
I tell
asshole.
people-
I know I am. Call me
I'm
one.
an asshole, but I tell people,
You know?
I don't care what you do.
I'm
just
an
don't come to my
opinionated son of a
backyard
bitch.
telling me
Yes, I
gotta
am.
do it.
You know?
Exactly. That's the way you got
Gary,
it, man.
Gary,
Yeah.
if you ever want to come to my stream and talk wrestling and me do brackets, you better take that opinion back.
Oh man. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm over here on fucking Facebook trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing on fucking Facebook.
We got what the fuck Mike in there, I see.
Yeah, and,
What were you doing
I'm
on
not
Facebook?
sure if I sent him a link or not. I'm thinking not.
Hey, Gary.
So I'm over
What's
here
up, Mike?
trying to send him a fucking link.
Cool.
Ooh, excuse me.
Tell him to get an account on Twitter.
That guy's almost as good as
I got
Anthony.
him on Twitter. I got him on Facebook.
I have to say,
Yeah.
when it comes to WTF Mike, I'm a choir boy, okay?
I dug my
Yeah, yeah.
dug into that Twitter account that I set up in
Bruce.
2009.
What about Squirrel? Where the
Remember
fuck Squirrel?
password to it.
Squirrel
Squirrel's
thing's still
probably-
listening.
Walked in,
Yeah.
I look like
Either
Garth.
that
going,
or he's
"We're
having
not
dinner
working
with the
it."
fam.
Hey, one at a time, woman. Anybody. Freaking one at a
So you
time.
automatically blame me.
Because you were the one talking over Anthony.
Seriously.
You were the one talking over Anthony. He was fucking, you know.
I thought this was Doris's show.
Tell him, Dean. I've all of a sudden liked you, Dean.
Oh man. Oh, you mean you all of a sudden liked me? I thought all of a sudden hated me.
Right, Mike? No one can force you to be right. You
Yeah.
don't have to agree. You can be wrong all you want. And I'll still like you.
Yeah.
OG-san. Look at OG-san, you know?
OG-san.
Oh, just what's up?
Right. That's why we're not supposed to talk politics. or religion or sex. But what do we end up talking about? Sex,
Hey, we-
religion, and politics.
And
Why?
stepping stones.
Because we're so far apart from each other, it doesn't really matter.
Facts.
you
No,
know?
it don't. It don't. Yeah, it's
Did I
just
say
stick to
But,
sex?
stones.
you know,
Yeah.
I try and keep it to the good time over here, and fucking people throw wrenches and bring me over there, and sometimes I'm the wrench thrower, you know. So I end up
I would
going
like
over
to-
there.
Oh, I took it out of my pocket. I had a 10mm in my pocket for a while, and I
What are
sat
you
down
doing
on
with
the
a
chair and
fucking
said, "What the hell is
10mm?
that?"
Hey, don't take it
That's
out your
why you
pocket.
guys.
I would like to bring it to everybody's attention. There was a loss of the life of a police officer, off-duty officer. Her name was Angela Santiago. She
Uh-huh.
died in a motorcycle accident, completely unrelated to her job.
Yep.
I just wanted to let everybody know that police
Well,
officers do die
Well,
for
we're
other
not talking
reasons-
about
for
we're not-
other
Oh,
reasons than
yeah.
a line of duty. Okay.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. Sad to hear.
Well, we'll hold her in
Feel
our
for her
prayers.
family, you know. And as you know, if we want to send prayers and freaking wishes,
Yeah.
our friend freaking Ken is in the hospital,
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
and we're gonna
Aw.
send some prayers and good vibes his way.
Aw.
Let's just say it's about time he got there,
Right.
because he's been a
Yep.
hurting unit for quite a while.
Oh yeah.
And you know, best of wishes, MRI in the morning or whatever I think she said.
Well, that's good that he's
And,
finally.
yeah.
Well, maybe he'll get the care that he needs. You know, everything will be
Yeah,
okay.
he's got to.
hmm About time.
Way
know.
past time.
hmm Right. Well, you know, it's the whole thing. Freaking insurance and all that, and he's fucking afraid of. He's you know how it is, Anthony. Oh, I gotta work. I gotta pay the bill. And then you just live through the fucking pain and until it puts you in the fucking, you know, your dick in the dirt, and you know you beat. You can't do nothing. That's the American way right there. You know.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, because I just got called on my hall, and then I said I gotta go to the Roswell Park. That's the Cancer Institute here.
Oh, there you go.
I gotta go there and get my temperature checked, sign a couple of fucking things, and then I gotta go to work at the fucking local college.
Oh well, at least you got
Full
a
of
job.
liberals.
Well, you know.
And
we need
Jimmy.
insiders anyway.
The young are always liberal because they're free spirited and have not been freaking tamed to the real world, you know.
Yeah. I warned my business agent that I might not stay the whole day. You'll never know. If they ask me to take a vaccine, I'm just gonna go flip the bird and leave.
No, Mike, he wasn't back to work, but we all know he worked a long time with that bad back, you know, and it just got progressively worse and worse. And the move is probably the fucking nail in the coffin, because he's doing all lifting, and it might not have been really heavy lifting, but it's lifting, and he was working on the fucking place. And
No matter, you know as well as me,
Yeah.
all you gotta do is move the right way, wrong one time.
yeah, dude, I'm there.
Yep.
Freaking
Yep. I did my back right at 29 years of age.
I
And,
can aggravate my herniated disc just trying to do stretching exercises. You know.
Oh, that's the thing. When I hurt my back, I went to a chiropractor because it was my back, right? So I thought that was the thing to do. Well, the guy tried to crack me and shit, and this son of a bitch would freaking twist my knees over and actually jump on top of me. And I felt worse every time I left there until the insurance didn't want to pay anymore. And he taught me how to stretch, and that was it.
Yeah.
It's like, you fuck. You're making me hurt that long. And all I had to do was do these certain stretches. It's a certain stretch, and that's it. And it works every time.
I have arthritis from my neck all the way down to my pelvis.
Yeah.
And the
all
first
about
time
money.
I went to the chiropractor, he did all that to me. And when he was done, he was like, you might want to go home and take some pain medicine if you have it. He was like,
That was the
because you're
thing,
going to
yeah,
be really
inflammatories.
sore tonight.
Yep. Just
But
an
after that,
inflammatory.
like once I went on a regular thing, I felt awesome. because I would go in like every other week and he would like crack everything. And then I stopped going because he didn't want me to do my neck surgery. And I'm like, dude, I got 4 herniated discs in my neck and can't move. I'm doing the surgery.
Nope, I stopped going because insurance didn't want to pay for it. It all comes in money.
That's funny, Mike.
Yeah, he could have taught you to do those.
At what age at what age I started to have to groan to get off the couch, right? That's when you knew you became old.
I said that today. I was getting up from my chair and like this 24-year-old dental assistant's like, are you coming? I'm like, dude, I'm old. I gotta stretch before I stand up. If I don't stretch, I'm gonna break something.
Exactly. My neighbor sneezed and blew his ribs out. He got hooked on the painkillers and died. I could see that happening.
Yep.
In fact, I think I've coughed too much and fucking tore my ribs up.
Well, I've done that.
Mm-hmm.
2 years ago, I had like the flu or something.
Yeah, that's what it was. I had the pneumonia and freaking
some cold or something.
Oh yeah.
And I
2
got
years
out of
ago.
bed and the sheets were the bed.
Me too. 1 whole week.
I was coughing so hard.
Yeah, me too, man. 1 whole week. I worked at that Solar City, the Elon Tesla plant. They were making solar panels, and it was a Buffalo Billions thing or whatever. And I'm working on that job, and I tell you what, half the guys in that freaking place ended up with damn near pneumonia. The one
There's some damn bug.
Yeah, I believe I had it. I was down for a week. I've never had that in my entire life. The flu is usually one freaking day, of sweating and roasting, or freezing at the same time.
Yeah, I had it.
And it's
too.
gone. It's gone the next day. This lasted for an entire freaking week, man.
Well, I passed my neighbor on the sidewalk, the barber shop, and he said, the cold you said you had last week, I got that cold. And he said,
fuck, Gary.
I had a cough like that.
Gary's a fucking like a skeleton man or some shit. Freaking 6 cages, 2 rods, and half a dozen screws. Fucking A, man. You've been put back together a time or two.
I guess he rode motorcycles then.
Who knows? Who knows? Motorcycles ain't done none of that shit to me. And I've dropped plenty of them, dude.
No, maybe like Evel Knievel, though.
I've done that, dude. It's fucking,
No, it's called that little bitch that pulls out in front of you in the grocery store and you fucking T-bone her and you go selling.
I got some mesh instead. Okay. Oh, man, the mesh. Oof.
Ooh, yuck.
That's the thing, man. I stopped. I got a motorcycle. I love driving motorcycles, but man, I tell you what, it's getting really scary now.
You tell me about it, Dean. I don't ride my scooter as much anymore. It seems like you get out on the road, you're taking your life in your hands.
Well, that's how everything is, though. It doesn't matter if it's a scooter or a fucking pedal bike or a car.
My problem is they got mad. They got the problem with me is they got mad at me riding one hand and shooting the tires out with the other hand.
That sounds like road rash.
Right?
So you
Gary,
were
me
the inventor
too.
of road rash.
Road rage.
Well, no, see, they told me that that's road rage. I said no, it's called low tolerance of ignorant drivers.
Cool.
Yeah, I won't buy a crotch rocket because I'll just drive too fast too often.
And I hate to say it, half the time I was shooting tires out of a motherfucker on another bike for being a dick, being a douchebag.
10 years ago, I was riding all
Have
up-
you seen the errors of your ways?
No.
No. Oh, shit.
I'm building a bike now, for Christ's sake, and it's going to be a slow one.
Well, with you on it, yeah.
That's the general idea, woman.
Crap. How could you say that?
Yeah,
I'm hoping to break 50 with it, but that's still going to be pretty slow.
the chopper that you the hot rod, the chopper you're making.
Yeah.
I use an RZR now. It's got a roll cage and it works. I drove off a cliff before I had 200 miles on it, and I survived.
All righty.
I got a little wet though.
Yeah. Huh?
Into a creek.
Well, hey, that's a cushioned landing.
Yeah.
Mud is way better than rock.
Yeah. The back here, I'll pull it out.
God
The
rail.
control arm was not a good thing.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, Gary, they gave me a
I've crashed
card.
plenty.
Sorry, I was typing.
But when I set off,
I was
metal
writing, so my
detectors.
face was like, right.
There's one of the control arms. These things are supposed to be like straight.
I bet, Gary.
It was a hard whack.
Yeah. Wolfie,
Yeah.
what's up? Oh, shit
Crystal
disturber.
just woke up.
I guess so.
Dude, I parked my side by side at my friend's house for a week because it was brand new and I didn't want my wife to know I broke it.
Right? You right about that?
Park it
Jeff?
with the good side out.
It's called a white lie. What they don't know won't hurt them.
Right.
Well,
and it wasn't nothing bad. It was only my money out of my beard money, to fix it.
Wolfblade, what's up?
But you know how it's like, I made a mistake, you want to kind of hide it, it's like, I'll fix it.
hey, Bruce, how you doing over there, man?
Good. Hey, Mums.
He's just being Bruce.
Forgot you were even here, man.
Huh?
Yeah. You get a couple loads in, or
Just
nice?
just took one in and reloaded the truck for tomorrow.
Ah, nice. So you got to dump one in the morning. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm doing
It's
good,
a heavy-
Wolfie. Thank you.
Hey, Bruce, that is sheepdog that you had on there before?
Yes.
Yes.
I thought so. It was damn hairy, that's for sure. I couldn't see his eyeballs.
That's Otis.
Otis.
Yeah.
You said
cool.
Yeah, you gotta watch Dane. He likes hairy things.
Hey, Wolfblade.
Good
But
thing
hey,
I'm
look,
losing all my hair.
hang
though.
on. I'm gonna
nothing
show
wrong
you.
with a little hair.
Well, no, yeah, but hang on. I'm gonna show you his ex-girlfriend. There she is.
Hey, that guy hangs out in my backyard when I'm really drunk.
Yeah, I bet he does.
I've seen him many times.
That's
I've
funny.
seen him
Jet
on
wash.
the back porch.
That's what that gurgle is. He's going, come here, sweetie. Come here.
I know when I see that, I go, it's a 2-cup morning.
Yeah.
Another cup of coffee.
Yeah, Gary, I was gonna say, I'm sure you have a card too, because all they did was my neck. So I'm sure with all the crap you got in you.
Well, that's why you weren't satisfied. They only did your neck. They're supposed to do something else. Oh, that was bad, wasn't it? Come on, but it was clean. You only got to think about it. The Google
cool,
control
Gary.
won't catch it.
Gary, I saw your field. It looks beautiful.
Right. Well, they finally got their first game in. Probably playing half a season, which is better than no season. But
Yep.
I know that's what they mentioned around here. I think where they're going to do half a season. Hopefully, they get the pool open.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was all ready to join the Y before this mess. And now they've opened the Y back up. I'm going to go to the Y. Well, you can't go in the building. They're doing
Yeah,
everything.
Gary, I have
And the
stainless
pool's closed.
steel and titanium screws.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to join the gym down the street here before this all started, and then then it I kind of feel good because I heard some people talking about it. It wasn't exactly the cleanest place, and
Yeah.
wasn't exactly the bestest of place, and they were pretty pricey too. So
Well, I've been staying away from the places because all I think about is germs. It's not the clean.
yeah.
No.
But then I'm tired of walking around, getting asked for money, pickpocket people, it's like,
Oh,
yeah, I'm
geez.
going to join the Y just so I can walk around the track.
Jet wash, you're hilarious. Here, I'll give you a Polish knee slapper for that one.
Yeah, I went out. I was working at this hospital once, and I went outside to have a cigarette. And I'm in the parking lot, and a girl or a woman, came up to me on a bicycle and said, "You got 63 cents so I can get a quart of milk for my kids?" It's like, how the hell did you come up with the exact amount? It was really weird, man. I just gave her what change I had, and I just remembered it. It's like, wow.
Well, you know, they used to come up to you and say, "Hey, do you got $1? Can I have $1 for bus fare?" Sure. No
Yeah,
problem.
bus fare.
I'm gonna
Yep.
ask you for $5. Hey, I need money for lunch.
Now, the one time when I was walking out of Roswell Park, the Cancer Institute, and I'm walking down the street with a bunch of guys, and there was two, I don't know if they were homeless, but there was two men sitting on a grass in somebody's front yard, and they asked for a cigarette. And then I felt the peer pressure of not saying anything and keeping on going, right? So I kept on going. I turned my truck around, and I didn't have to go the way I did, but I turned it around, and when I went by, I threw 2 $5 bills and a pack of cigarettes. I only had 4 left. I actually had 5 left. I took one for myself because it was only half hour from home, so I can get more smokes, you know? And I gave it to him. And then one guy, there was a plumber that walked out later, and he goes, "Did you give those guys cigarettes when you drove by?" And I said, "Yeah, I did, plus $10." It's like, here, buy some food, dudes, you know? And it felt good. Yeah, it felt good.
I remember when I lived in Lowell.
Yeah, it feels good sometimes. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I could see though that the way they were legit. They were down on their luck, you know.
Yeah.
Totally down on their luck. And I had just gotten this job, and I'm getting overtime and shit tons of fucking money, you know. It's like, fuck, man, $10 ain't nothing for me, you know. Right now, at the time, yeah.
I was out in
But I ain't
front of
gonna
the
kneel down and give it.
I was
Only
walking to
if
the
I can
drugstore
see.
from the bus station. There was somebody, now a bus pass here, you get unlimited pass for 30 days. Okay, it's $30 for an unlimited pass. And there was somebody standing out in front of the bus station. "You want to buy a bus pass? Do you want to buy? It's only $15 a bus pass." I said, "No, I don't think that's legal for you to stand out here and sell bus passes. I'm not buying a bus pass from you. It's probably no good."
Yeah. Some people, they want to, you know, but like I said, I believe these people were legit, you know. It's like, and I felt bad, you know.
Well, one time
But then like I said, the peer pressure walking by, you know, with all those other guys, it's like, you know, they all just shrugged them off, you know, and it's like,
yeah.
And I thought about it when I got in my truck, and it's like, yep, fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm turning around.
Yeah, nothing wrong with making someone's day once in a while. Yeah.
No, I
If it
hope
ain't gonna
I
hurt
did.
you.
I hope I did help them.
Well, of course you did. You know, you bought him something. $10
Yeah.
will make any homeless dude fucking happy.
Well, yeah, he could buy a bottle of wine.
And a couple of smokes to go with it, even better. Like
Yeah,
Monica
it was-
just
yeah.
gave a guy freaking money for no apparent reason, you know?
Yeah, it was
As he
4
was homeless.
cigarettes, and I stuffed 2 $5 bills in a packet, and I threw the pack at him, you know, as I drove by, you know, and they said, "Oh, thank you," and I just kept on going, you know.
Yeah, so they went up the street and got a bottle of Mad Dog and shared it.
yeah. You never know. You never know. But then again, like I said, I believe what I saw. They were down on their luck.
Yeah.
When I was a homeless dude, I liked when people gave me food instead of money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know about any other freaking bums out there, but this bum liked food.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that's what I was hoping
Yeah.
they were going to do with it. You know, buy some food.
Well, you hope, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
They only
body-
wanted cigarettes.
At least you was honest, Jesse, because I've seen them out there with signs that says hungry, need food. I go, and I don't say shit to them. I go buy them food somewhere, bring it to them. Well, I would prefer cash. And I'm like, bro, your sign said I'm hungry, I need food. This is food.
Here's your
You're gonna
food,
eat it or do it out.
Yeah, this is
Look,
food. Here you go.
This is fast food, and I'm diabetic and low salt, and yeah. Okay, you're starving homeless dude. Eat the damn food that I brought you, a McDonald's burger or not, sucker.
Yeah.
And I ate that food when people handed me food. I ate that.
Yeah.
Even if they were biting on a sandwich, ow, 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 and then they're just like looking at me, they're like, "Hungry?" I'd be like, "Yup." Oh. I don't care. There ain't no shame
Sterling,
in my game. Let's do it.
Sterling Pearl, what's up, Sterling? Good to see you.
Hey, what's up, Sterling? How you doing?
Donuts, old fashioned donut.
Oh man, look, y'all let her back in.
You
What
need a
the
little
hell?
coffee to dunk that thing in.
Yeah.
Dude, I have eaten the stalest donuts out of a dumpster. I have drank the freaking just most disgusting coffee that freaking out of the bottom of the pot that's like mud. Come on,
Yeah.
dude.
Hey,
Where the fuck
here we
that
go.
come
That
from?
Chicopee.
I'm just trying to say to freaking Bruce and freaking style in there with that old fashioned. If he had a little coffee to dunk that fucker in. Man.
Yeah, you need some tea or coffee,
Uh-huh.
cocoa,
Uh-huh.
something.
Hell yeah.
Bruce,
And a
they
beer.
just trying to mess up your flavor of that donut, ain't they?
No, man, that's what that thing's made for. Dunking.
No, that's Dunkin'.
Dunkin'
That's
is
Why they
Dunkin'.
call it old school Dunkin' Donuts used to call that the Dunkin' Donut.
Yep.
That's why
Yeah,
it's
but
called
they
the
made it like a
Dunkin' Donut.
donut stick.
That's why
It
they
even
make
had
those
a
donuts
handle
called-
on it to dunk.
That's why they make those donuts called dunkers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
So Jimmy, I got it.
What the hell you got?
I just like the peanut stick donuts
It
because
was
they're easy
for
to
the lights.
Oh,
What the
what
hell
is
is a peanut stick donut?
eat. Well, it's just like it looks like a phallic symbol,
cooler?
but it's a peanut donut.
A cooler.
I don't know. It's just easy to eat.
Well, that sounds like a eat. I've never heard of a peanut donut.
Peanut, yeah,
well-
peanut donuts, yeah, donuts
Never,
with peanut.
yeah, never
like,
seen one.
yeah, chips.
Yeah,
of
it's all right.
peanut on it.
We get the idea.
Is it like those things?
I'm
you
trying to
can
figure out what the
buy?
fuck Christina has over there.
I'm gonna show you now. Hold on.
Yeah, show us again, Christine, because we just got like one.
Is
I
that,
didn't
is
even
that an
see
adapter
Christina.
wire for your headlights? For your light bar?
Yeah,
A
Wait,
wire?
Oh, there we go.
that's what it is. Hold on.
It's an adapter wire for her
Wait a
light
second.
bar for her Jeep.
Oh no, it's not for the Jeep. It's for the scooter.
Scooter.
For the scooter, well, how do you freaking die? I apologize.
All you gotta do,
Let me try to
battery.
hook this up.
Is Christina a motorhead too?
Well, she ain't afraid to turn a fucking wrench.
I see that. Yeah, I see jumper cables.
Christina, while I got you, there's a forum. We're all on, a scooter people. It's called
Damn, you can look it up.
49ccscoot.com.
Is it on? Yeah.
Well,
Go
drop
look
the
on
link.
that.
Drop the link for her.
Well, I
There
have
you
to.
go.
Let me get into the chat.
Yeah.
There it is.
Now,
Hey,
if
Jimmy.
you cross the wires, it'll be a
Oh.
different color.
No.
No, just kidding. Don't do it.
That's just the on-off switch.
Yeah, that's what it is.
For
I
what?
haven't got the lights yet.
That's dope. I
Hey,
like it.
Jimmy, I gotta run, go do something, man. If you on when I get
All
back,
right.
I'll jump back up.
All right,
Okay.
Anthony. Catch
See
you
y'all
All
later.
right, Anthony, man.
Later.
It's
Yeah,
for
definitely.
like
You bring laughter.
Hey,
for
David.
these little square lights.
Yes, Chat Wash.
Jet wash.
And then I
Yeah.
got the cover for it too.
I won't eat anything that I won't. I
I'm trying to read it. It's fucking tiny for me. Oh, the eyeballs are going.
What?
Hey, Bruce is waving.
Say hello to David.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Gamer came in there? I didn't see Gamer. I see Dave the producer. What's up,
Yeah,
Dave?
game. I didn't see gamer.
Maybe
I
my
didn't
thing
think I
was-
was being seen for a bit.
What's up, Bama?
Bama Morris.
All right.
Okay, Christina,
Why
it's
don't
in
I
the,
see-
in the chat.
Why don't I see Gamer?
Who said gamer was here?
That's the cover for the
David's not
scooter.
here.
Huh?
David, the producer's here.
Oh, is that what they said? I thought someone said. I thought D Machine said he was saying hi to Gamer.
No. I've seen Gamer before. I didn't say that. What did I say?
Never mind then. Fucking
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah,
it
it wasn't
here.
Gamer, no.
Bama Mudmo. What's
producer's
up,
here.
But I
Doug?
know what you're talking about, though.
Oh, like fucking, you got me lost. You got me thinking freaking Gamer's blocked over here, and he shouldn't be.
No, I can. He just subscribed to my channel, actually.
All right. Well, that's got nothing to do with what the fuck going on. All right, Christina, David put that link in the chat. No, it ain't a link, is it?
I don't even see it anymore.
Just the freaking the address.
Look at me.
No,
This is the new one.
it's a link.
That ain't no link.
49ccscoop.com.
That's not a link though. You didn't put a link in the chat.
Well, it's a website address for a website.
Oh, she'll just have to copy and paste. it.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. You freaking
No,
I don't
there's
even-
no.
Hold on.
I don't eat it if it don't smell
They
right.
do have a YouTube channel, but I can't remember what it's called. It's 49cc Scoop.
yeah, who cares about that, man? Freaking you can give someone a link, give them a link so they can just press the button.
It should light up. It should
It don't.
be highlighted, and they could just press it and go to the website.
No.
Do you know why? Because it's not a secured site.
Huh?
Yeah.
I can't.
Look,
That
this
shouldn't
is the
mean
part-
shit.
This is the part I bought for the scooter, right? This is the old one. Right here. This does not fit. This is, it's a little too big. Oh.
That's a really cool fuel injector.
What was wrong with it? What was wrong with it? The threads didn't fit?
No, it doesn't fit. It's just a little bit too big.
That's odd.
It looks like you can put a piece of green stuff in there and light it up and smoke it with it though. That's what I thought it was.
If you put something and light it up, it's gonna blow you out.
Monica, you know, riding a scooter is an
I
elegant
believe
solution
that
to
what I-
needing a fuel efficient vehicle.
I believe what I just put in there is their YouTube channel, and then Monica put their webpage.
Well, I can put a YouTube channel in there.
Never mind, it's all good. It's all taken care of. It's all taken care of, Dave.
Well, Brent's a friend of ours, and a group of us are on there.
Yeah.
My neighbor across the street, he's Pink Scoop.
And I put the link after Monica did. So
Yeah. And if you put Pink Scoop, pull up Pink
it's a
Scoop.
clickable link. Look at that, it works too.
So I don't know how to put in.
You copy you go to the page that it's on and copy the address and use that to put in like you do anything else. You
That's
copy the address.
stupid. Why do you have to do that? If you know what it is.
If you know what it is, then you got to get then you have to type in the HTTP dot
Oh,
slash.
now you have to put the HTTP.
Yeah, so it's easier to just go to the channel, copy the link, and put it in the chat.
That's bullshit.
That ain't
Tell
no
him, Dave.
shit, that's how it works.
That's bullshit.
How it works, man.
It is a pain in the ass, though. I've done it. You can do it, but it is a pain in the ass.
It's not a pain in the ass. It's how it works.
Sometimes it don't work, man. I've done it before.
Well, if you don't have a wrench, it ain't gonna work.
I have a wrench.
Right.
I've copied and pasted, and then it wouldn't even find the channel. It's because then I found it, and it's because they had no content, so it was really hard to find.
Well, channels are a whole nother story.
But it's not a channel. It's just a flat website. But I can go to Brent's channel and give you his channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, David, I think I already put the channel in there.
Yeah, it's there.
So you're all set.
Already done.
Good thing I gotta
I
wear a
just wanna
hard hat.
help out. You know,
I
we're a
need a
bunch of.
I
haircut.
know.
You know, if you have questions, you know, whatever, we try to help each other out.
Just tell Jimmy to shut up.
What?
Huh? You can't tell Jimmy to shut up. It's his show.
You can tell Jimmy to shut up. I give you permission.
Oh, you're his wife. Yeah, you can tell him.
They're doing a CNN crew. They're pretending that they're like miles apart, and are actually in the same room. No? Oh man, I failed.
Coming
I
to
thought
you live from South Carolina, we go to Dave.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. You guys seen that then, right? That video,
You guys,
that was
you guys
hilarious.
got me all. Is Dave the producer still in the house? I meant to. You got me all sidetracked.
Wait, you're in North Carolina, aren't you, Dave?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, oh, you were talking about those people in South Carolina? All those people?
Are they supposed to be? Fuck, we got a lot of motorcycles going down the road.
Well, you know, South Carolina is like
Pit
our
bikes.
buddies, but they're our neighbor to the south. You know, it's like they do things differently down there.
Yeah, it's your brother. Your brother from the other mother.
Yeah, brother from another brother. They're more laid back. You know, it's.
I don't know. I've met a lot of people from North Carolina that love to party, dude. Wow.
I know you met me, right?
Doesn't mean they ain't laid back just because they like to party.
Thank you, Monica.
Monica.
Oh, you didn't know you could unmute yourself?
No, I thought if you muted me, you had to unmute me.
No, it's when you mute you that I can't unmute you. Oh. Jimmy, I can't even get mad about Mark's stream last night. I would have done the same thing. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I understand, dude. You know, it's all part of the game. Especially when she just came down the stairs whipping you to begin with. You know, I understand. Ross Room, party time.
Hey, Ross, what's up? Good to see you.
Jilly Ross.
I hope she didn't whip you up too bad last night after I left.
Where's Christina breaking?
I'm like, who's
She's
ripping
breaking
into a
something.
bag of chips? You know?
Sounds like a can of marbles.
Could be. Oh no, that was just me shaking my head.
You know, like that sound effect.
That was
in the
good.
cartoons when-
That was a good one.
I thought that was good.
Breezy, it was a good one.
Yeah.
Nothing but
Hey,
a
what's
bag
up,
of
Breezy?
rocks up there, right?
Yep.
Yeah, how you doing, bud?
Breezy.
I think Crystal wants food, so I'm gonna cook for her.
Oh,
That's nice of you.
really, Gary? The Angels and the Mongols are heading to Seattle.
Captain.
Like that idea.
And y'all are coming with me.
Captain.
What?
I want food.
You want what?
I want food. I want food.
We're about to enter the twilight zone.
I thought it worked
Yes.
for anybody. You
And?
said you wanted food and you would come and cook it. No. Jimmy, I want food.
What?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yep, that's what I get. What?
Fucking order it. You know it's Tuesday. Why didn't you bring home fucking food?
I couldn't decide on what I wanted.
How do you
Well, now
spell
you-
Tuesday?
Well, now you're fucked. You gotta go get
G-O-O-S-T-E-E.
cold cut sandwiches down at the freaking the market.
I ain't gonna go get nothing.
Because that's what you're left with right now.
Got to go to the market.
Or,
So Jet Wash, what the hell is a matter, baby?
Market.
Did you just ask him what's the matter, baby?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Look at that, a stove. Some cooking's gonna happen.
Captain, don't put your hair on that fucking thing there on the stove.
Doors some food. Really? What I tell you about getting in the
He's
middle
getting down to
of me
business.
and Wilma? Huh? I don't get
He's
in the
getting
middle of you
serious.
in nuts. So
Captain Jerk's getting serious. He's gonna do some cooking.
Yeah.
See, even Wolfie tells me to hit you with a stick till I get what I want.
that's because he likes it. His woman walks around the house with leather cat nine tails. Freaking keeps him in line. You gave up that one.
It wasn't until Captain said it back to me, Jet Wash, that I was like, oh.
He's gonna kill Halia. Uh-oh. She's doing something.
He's washing up his mess from
Not
earlier.
only is he cooking, but he's cleaning.
Well, he's a good bitch like that, you know?
The top of the freaking counter is freaking filthy, so I'm freaking scrubbing the nasties in case I drop food on the counter and I want to throw it back in the freaking meal or on the plate or in the pan.
So
Right.
You don't freaking have
Right. You got to clean
counters
first. I
and still
understand.
get away
yeah,
with it.
Captain Jerk, you
Been there.
Yeah.
you clean after.
See, I'm the same way as Captain. If my counters
doesn't
are a
quite
mess,
work
I
out that
can't
way.
cook. I have to clean before
Yeah,
I
but
cook.
you always fucking make a disaster after you're done cooking.
Yeah.
You should
Clean up
talk,
your disasters. That's all.
Mister. Use every pan in the house.
What?
Can't make a mess.
Yeah, okay.
That's so he doesn't start on fire.
I'm the
that's
king.
all.
I'm the king of fucking one pot cooking.
I
Fucking,
really want a freaking flat top stove, but it's just not possible.
Me
right
too.
yeah. We don't want one either. Trust me.
Well, I don't
We
use
could
the
use
stove
it.
enough.
We
to
could
worry
use a
about
new
it.
stove, but fucking, I don't want no electric fucking flat top. Fuck no.
I don't either. They're
I love
hard.
my gas stove.
Uh huh.
I
We
miss my
can't
gas
have
stove.
gas here, so I want a flat top. Damn it!
Well, you want out of there, damn it.
Yes, I'd rather just get the hell out of here. But,
Right,
I mean,
right.
Come on now, I've got to stay here. Flat top stove.
This stove looks like my stove, but a lot.
Yeah, it's the
dirtier.
same thing we got. Too.
Yeah, we have the same thing.
The only difference, our big ones are reversal. What is that? The big ones on the right, little one on the
Yeah.
left.
I had a good friend. I had a good friend that his sister owned an apartment, and actually a detective from the police department lived in it. And then when he got evicted, he went in there, and the stove literally, it was a 1/4 inch thick of like grease rubber, like brown
That's
shit.
disgusting.
I'm not kidding. And he actually had stick-ups in the refrigerator and freezer. Stick-ups, for the
gross.
smell.
Oh, yeah, the little
Yeah.
I remember them things.
Instead
Gross,
of cleaning it,
bro.
It was the most disgusting thing I ever did, man. It's like, oh my God, I can't
Yeah.
believe you asked me to help you do this, man.
Cleaning out an apartment. I've owned rental property. You should.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monica, it
Doesn't
must be
take
them
long for you to
burritos.
See the messes people leave when they move out.
The
Yeah,
burritos and the tacos and the enchiladas and
I've
I had
had
this apartment that I had a tenant move out, and they left about half of what they owned. And I
always,
hired
David.
somebody to clean the thing out, and it was just.
Oh yeah, it was
Well,
terrible. Like I
we-
said, this shit was a 1/4 inch. It was like scraping a bed liner off your truck.
dude, when we moved in here,
Unbelievable.
we just threw the stove out. Like freaking no.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of these apartment complexes just put a new stove in. New
We
stove.
didn't get a new one. We got a used one. It's still a piece of junk, but it ain't a filthy piece of junk.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, as soon as I opened the oven when we moved in on the stove that was here, I was like, "There's no way. There's no way I'm using this fucking thing."
Nope.
The scary part was there was just a mattress in the basement of the place, and you kind of wonder what it was used for.
Well, you don't care what it was used for.
That's when you just burn it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what he did
can't-
with it. I
you
didn't
can't
touch
burn it in the basement. You still got to get it out of there. Like,
Yeah, he did. They did throw everything out, but
But you need a
couldn't believe
hazmat
how
suit. You
thick
need a hazmat suit to touch that mattress, though.
yeah.
Well, I know of people that it's their business.
Really, Jet Wash?
That's what they do.
Come on,
Yeah.
man.
That's their job.
When I was a kid,
You can remove that one,
Save the
please,
whales.
Jet.
my best friend's mother, that's what she did. She worked for a used appliance store, and she used to take us to work with her sometimes.
Oh,
and that's what
actually-
we would do is clean out the ovens and
There we go.
stoves.
Smoky.
One thing you should never do with a refrigerator is unplug it.
No,
If you leave a refrigerator unplugged, say goodbye to it.
Well,
it
no,
grows
no, you have to
mold and-
open the door. When you unplug the fridge, you open the fucking doors.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't
And
wanna
when
leave
it's dried out, after it's dry, you can
refrigerator.
clean it. Okay. And then and then you let it dry again. And then you put a sock full of coffee in it. In preferably coffee grounds, clean coffee grounds in both cabinets. And that thing will smell like coffee. It'll be nice and clean when you take it out of storage.
Nice. Hey, you know, like, you ever guys ever hear of a Seville fridge? It's actually runs on gas, natural gas.
Yeah, I've heard of
That's
it.
it. No electric, just a pilot light. There's actually one in my basement.
Yeah.
I haven't played with it yet, but I'm thinking I could probably run that thing on a candle. You just got to keep replacing the candle.
Well,
That's unbelievable that a pilot light can make shit cold.
well, it evaporates the air. It's
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
ammonia, right?
yeah, yeah.
Ammonia is the refrigerant.
Well, it recycles. There's a few gases in it. It's not just ammonia.
Okay.
And when those old fridges have been sitting around a long time, you have to flip them upside down to remix the gases, and you let them sit upside down for a day or two, and then flip it back over before you reignite it.
I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna bring it up and I'm gonna see if I can run it on waste oil. That would be the best. You know,
Well, a lot
got a
of
lot
them
of
are
oil.
set up to run on. Well, a lot of them are set up to run on propane gas.
Yeah, they are set up for. They're usually
Yeah.
set for propane.
It's set
We're
up-
not watching the Julia Child's program, but the captain.
Triangle potatoes. What the hell are you talking about?
He has
Yeah,
baked
but
potatoes and he's gonna add garlic.
Mm.
Ooh.
The wife made mashed potatoes the other day with garlic and onions. Oh,
This stuff's good on the potatoes. Crazy mixed up salt. I don't know.
yeah, we won't be using that.
Oh, it's good. It's the garlic and some other stuff.
Yeah, like I said, it has salt in it, so we won't be using that.
Ah. Well, they
That's
just call it
salt.
salt. Because
Yeah,
it's-
Mike, fridge flipping's good times. Yes, yes.
Eat salt potatoes without salt.
Try taters. I tried all taters.
It's got some green things on it to where it might mean it's good stuff. Oh, there we go. Something about sodium. Low sodium. But
Yeah,
even
yeah.
though they call it salt, it's not.
Yeah,
It's
but when
because
you-
it's seasoning.
Yeah, it is seasoning, but
It's mostly garlic.
and there's a little salt in there. I can go without any salt.
They fucking.
I love salt.
That's me.
I do
love
too,
salt.
but I've also learned to live without it. You know,
Yeah, no, I can't. I'll
Yeah, you can.
dehydrate.
You'd be surprised. There are plenty of alternatives, and when you take the sodium out of your diet, it enhances the flavor of everything else that isn't salted to the fuck. Because now all you end up tasting when you eat something that is salty is the salt.
Yeah.
And you won't taste the rest of it.
Hmm.
It doesn't even make a steak taste better anymore.
No,
Nope.
I don't put anything.
that's all I do. I put just a little salt and pepper on a steak,
That's
Mhm.
what I do. I do put salt and pepper on a steak.
and that's it. Yeah, I don't want no.
That's when I'm cooking the steak.
Mhm. You don't need the salt. The pepper's all you need.
Yeah, I remember I think it was my brother-in-law that brought, invited us over for some nice ribeyes and shit like that, and he threw teriyaki sauce on them. It's like, you fuck, you ruined it.
Mike,
Me, I
Mike-
don't like teriyaki. It's like, I'm sorry.
Jimmy's
Mike,
father.
I'm pretty sure that you don't have to flip a fridge, that you keep as long as it's in use, it'll keep cycling the
I love
gases.
teriyaki.
Jimmy's father
Yeah.
used to call it teriyaki.
Yeah.
Yep, me too. Teriyaki.
Mhm.
Why do you want to destroy the taste of the
Yeah.
steak?
until he had a Fio's freaking teriyaki cheesesteak.
It's
That's
like I
how-
was telling Hazy Days, the best steak is the one you make at home.
Where the fuck's my phone? Whose phone is that? Yeah, your phone, Dean.
No, I got nothing ringing.
I'm the asshole that goes to Outback Steakhouse and gets the shrimp Alfredo.
Steakhouse. Hey, here it is. We used to be able to go to Canada real easy, and it's really close, right? And we go to Canada for the Chinese restaurants there because we didn't have
Does anyone
much.
else
there
hear
in
that
Buffalo.
ringing?
But I would have a steak and potato. They said American or Western dinner. They would have all Chinese food, and I would eat a steak. Oh, I heard it.
Yes, I hear it now.
Sorry, man.
I was at the Mexican
What?
restaurant for lunch.
I heard a ringing just then. It was like a it didn't sound like your phone.
I think
I
that's
just muted- I
Dean,
just
'cause he went
muted-
on mute.
I just muted freaking Dean and it went away, but
No, it ain't mine.
Are you telling us that Dean makes your ears ring?
I don't know. Something was ringing and my phone ain't in front of me. So
It went
wasn't my phone.
dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Yeah,
in
your
here.
phone doesn't make that noise.
Right. It was in here and I don't have
Oh.
any other,
That's the FBI they're
I
watching.
don't have any other things freaking
Watch
open that
out.
would do that.
I'll mute it right now.
Mute, Dean.
Well, I don't know what the fuck it was.
You're not muted, Dean.
It's okay, but it's not, we're not hearing. See, I guess he is muted.
There's a button on the microphone, and that's what I
Oh,
used
shit.
instead of the other one.
Right, like I do all the time too.
Like Gary said, freaking Dean, your box lit up when it rang.
Oh, so it was freaking Dean. I knew it was fucking Dean.
It's not my phone.
My phone doesn't say anything though.
So, Wilma, you gonna do anything about dinner or what?
I'll turn it off.
Maybe.
All right, good.
I'll probably throw chicken patties in the oven or something. I'll make something.
Do you have a Burger King near you?
No, we have nothing near us except
Yeah.
for a market that sells subs.
Right, and if you call them now, you can still get something to eat.
I am not going to pick up dinner.
Fine. Fine.
If you would like to go pick up dinner, I will be happy to order dinner.
No, I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I got my show.
Looks like Mrs.
How's that
Paul.
motorcycle coming out, Jim? How's your motorcycle
Mm.
coming out?
Oh, maybe it was me. 8-7. It was me on the round table.
You fucker.
I don't know what the hell I missed.
Is it better now?
Jimmy Gary said he told you early you're having hot dogs for dinner because you pissed me off.
Well, I ain't having no hot dogs. We had that for dinner last night.
Yes, we did. Hot dogs and
Walmart hot
macaroni
dogs?
and cheese. What, Christina?
I said Walmart hot dogs.
No,
No,
they weren't
no.
Walmart hot dogs.
No, there were Sconlands.
No, I know he says they can't eat cheap hot dogs.
We don't. Yeah, we don't. We get good hot dogs. What's up, Boats? Good to see you, man. What you been up to? Been a while, brother.
I like Nathan's.
I don't know what the hell
I shouldn't say I like Nathan's hot dogs. I should say I like Michelle's hot dogs.
Yeah, I like the natural casing hot dogs.
Yeah. Sirloin tips on rice and gravy. Oh yeah.
So that's two men who are cooking for their wives or significant
That's the
others.
two men that don't mind being in the kitchen so much.
Beef tips on rice.
My wife bought these vacuum packed, like natural chuck steaks, threw them in the pressure cooker for 15 minutes. And it was like eating a freaking, like a ribeye or something. It was so good.
Drop
Be
15
careful!
minutes. Tender as heck.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Whoa.
Now the people are popping up, popping up, not popping.
This tastes good right here.
I thought it was about steak.
Ooh, potato soup.
Oh.
Ooh.
What a potato.
That goes with steak.
I like taters.
Are you Irish?
What are you doing,
Part,
Pat?
yep. I'm a mutt.
Half hour.
Yeah. Taters
Yeah,
are good,
mutt.
aren't they?
There ain't-
Thanks for
there
the
ain't no
offer,
one in-
Gary.
There ain't no one in today's world that ain't a mutt. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up, Gaffa? Good to see you, bud.
As far as I know, I'm German, Irish, and Italian.
Well, you got the potatoes from the Irish in you.
Yep. And I love a steak. Steak is
Where did
good.
I get it?
Got
'Cause
the
I love
thing
eating
for red
potatoes.
meat like I do. You just have to have a steak now and then.
Good night, Monica.
And then being German with the beer, and then I'm passionate about drinking the beer. I figured it all out. I figured it out. I'm a passionate drinker. But I don't have the Irish, well, except for the shots. I like the shots.
Well,
Oh.
I'm German, but I lived in Cincinnati, and
Night, Monica.
that town was settled by Germans.
Monica. Good night, Monica.
Bye, Monica.
They had good beer in Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like this town, the town we live in. It was settled by the Finnish. You know, but
the Finnish.
What are the Finnish known for?
nothing special except for yodeling
Finishing
and spas. Not spas, freaking
Ricola.
those steam baths.
The hot what are
Steam baths.
saunas.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Well, they were a
stuff.
maritime nation, so they're
Well, they're also up in the cold country. Yeah.
yeah.
Is the end still here?
Time is
The
at
sand?
8:22.
The tribe that people ain't allowed to contact. They're not mutts. What? Yeah, maybe. They've probably been mingled with too. Just saying, you know, because tribal women slip away once in a while, you know.
All right, who needs to mute? Someone does.
Well,
No. It was me. I went to my mom's room to ask her something. She was asking, can you order this for me? I go, no, I'm not done yet.
Oh,
How come I got quiet when I
Wow.
muted?
wow, because we're just reading Monica's statement. Oh, whatever.
I didn't mean to mute everybody when I clicked the mute button.
You
but
ain't
as soon
muting
as
no
I
one,
clicked
man.
it.
Like what?
See, it got quiet again.
Yeah,
Well, I
you know,
thought-
nothing wrong with a little quiet once in a while, Dean.
I thought
Yep.
Jimmy was trying to find a bug somewhere, so
Yeah.
I just quit
And-
talking.
Yeah, and it also gives other people time to formulate a sentence.
Oh my God. So yesterday I didn't have no kind of phone service. I'm like, oh my God, this sucks.
a lot of people were complaining about that.
Yeah, well, there's reasons for it. But anyways, we'll get over that. We'll move on from that. I'm Heinz 57. Exactly. I am too. I'm Scottish, which means I'm from Europe, all over Europe, especially Northern Europe. I have a touch of Africa in me too. And what else is there? There's French, Irish, freaking which
Canadian.
means all Europe, yeah, and
Europe.
American Indian, and you know,
Canadian.
like just I'm a big old mix of who knows what. I came out looking Irish, you know. It's all good though, yeah.
Well, I had a great grandmother that was half Blackfoot Indian.
Well, yeah, you know. Oh, they say I'm Canadian, not freaking Indian, American Indian, Canadian. I'm like, oh, okay.
It's not altogether a bad thing.
Well, it's not proper either, though, because you know,
I have
just
Native
there's no one really
American
from
blood.
Canada except for Native Americans and Eskimos and that type of, you know, indigenous people.
The indigenous people were Native Americans. Yeah.
Right, right. So
Uh,
they're just
That's
fucking me
what I
out of tax write-offs. Did you want some Canadian in you? No, yet no, really. It's all right.
Canadian
you know.
bacon?
I got enough Frenchie in me to begin with. It's all good. I'll have some Canadian bacon without a doubt. Also known as breakfast ham.
Breakfast ham. Yeah.
Yeah, I do like the ham, egg, and cheese better than the
Yeah,
bacon.
ham steaks. Hell yeah.
It's really good.
Mhm.
I think it was here. Somebody said what that is, and I'm like, I'm sorry. What did you just say that is? They said ham. I'm like, ew, no. I like bacon.
Yeah, well, bacon's bacon. Ham, Canadian bacon is ham.
Yep.
Yeah, it's leaner. That's all. Less fat.
Well,
Same stuff.
it's from a different neighborhood too, but you know,
Yeah.
there's more meat on it than there is fat.
Yeah.
And I call them breakfast steaks.
Yeah, they're
Breakfast
good.
We have Cree,
Yeah, you get those little Delmonico.
Chippewa, Algonquin, yeah, and in one part you have the Blackfoot also, and I am Blackfoot, but they call me Canadian instead of Blackfoot. And if they called me Blackfoot, then I would get my tax write-offs and my free shit. But
Did you get that Blackfoot from Frostbite?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like I'm 1/16 flat Blackfoot, so yeah, it's
Yeah.
not worth it.
apparently it's not worth enough, you know. But you know,
130
is what it is.
I have Native American blood in me.
Mhm. All I know is you look at my brother and you'll see it, you know. He's got the dark straight hair, the freaking olive skin, you know, freaking all that shit. A high cheekbone. What's up, Shane Dog? Going on, brother?
Popping up. Here's Sand Dog.
There you go, Jimmy.
Yeah,
Jetwash said Blackfoot was a strictly Canadian.
No, they're known from Minnesota neighborhood too.
Yeah, Midwest.
You're a
Midwest.
half breed,
Uh,
Jimmy.
Just saying, they're known to be in the Midwest too.
You're like Ohio.
Half breed.
I'm
Yeah,
pronouncing
yeah.
it the way we pronounce it. Ohio. Ohio.
Whatever.
Doesn't Cher sing that song, Half Breed?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm not half Cherokee and Choctaw though. It's half Blackfoot and French. French Canadian, that is. So
See the Blackfoot's on the Scottish side of the family.
mine is on the French side
How's this?
because it's from my grandfather.
Yeah, it's from
Or my great grandfather rather.
the Scottish are my mother's family, and the Irish are my dad's family.
Manitoba. Yeah, maybe that's why I get along with so many people from Manitoba.
Well, you know, I've never met anybody from Canada. I know a lot of people from Canada. They're all just great people.
Mhm.
Look at
Yeah.
Drive Shaft Drew. Yeah.
You met Drive Shaft Drew. He's from Manitoba.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whole bunch of them. And that
And
freaking
Iron Man.
he was just in here. Freaking redneck something or other was in here. He's from Manitoba too.
Iron Man
Yeah.
is from Canada.
Freaking whole bunch
He's at Dizzy's party. Him and his wife.
Who?
Yeah, we
Iron
stayed
Man.
in the same hotel.
Iron Man and his wife are from Canada, and they were at Dizzy's party last year.
Oh, I didn't meet them.
Bald guy.
Iron Man gave me a
There
ride
were, there were plenty of bald people there.
for whatever reason. That's the night we walked to the Pub 99. Iron Man brought me and Angry Dog over to Dizzy's.
Oh, there you go.
Live show.
Yeah, Shane Dog was freaking. Both parents were born in Ireland, so you're first generation American. I'm second generation American. My father was the first one in that side of the family born here. My mother's side, who the fuck knows? There's fucking many, but my father's side, we're first generation American. I mean, second generation.
I'm first generation on my mother's side.
Yeah.
This was like
And Wolfie's in Manitoba also. All right, there you go. Mike's half alcoholic and half drunk from Northwest. By Keystone. That's why he drinks Keystone.
There you go.
Manitoba in the house.
Right.
What are you making there, Captain Jerk? It looks like a quiche.
I'm making none yet.
None of your business.
That's my favorite dish.
I'm making fried potatoes right now, like a home fry kind of thing. Just
Yeah.
cube up the potatoes, fry them,
Yeah.
and like deep fry them a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna drain them in a little bit, and then I'm gonna freaking throw some chicken in the
Yeah.
pan. And I'm gonna hit it with the potatoes and a little bit of freaking onion, and then a few pieces of garlic.
Hey,
That'll be it.
SKMC
Some
69.
herbs and spices and things.
Stevie, good to see you, man. And yeah, we're all weird. You know, this is a very weird crew here, but that's what makes us the happy family we are. You know, look at Jet Ross. She's one of the weirdest mofos in this place. And Captain's a bit strange too. Old North American bloodlines, Old Captain, keep it fun, quiet. Keep it fucking quiet, Captain. Says Gary.
There you go. You want to hear the sizzling of the fries?
Well, I think he was getting sick and tired of you chopping and all that, but
Chop you.
it's two people. He's feeding two people there. Wolfie. Oh, it's a good crew, without a doubt. Bunch of meatheads.
I think I might go to Burger King to go get a hamburger.
Right?
You don't think so?
I was hoping the wife was going to go to the market because I was really looking forward to a cold cut sandwich, but guess not.
You're gonna cut your tongue off.
So you're gonna cut up eggs with those big knives.
Wait till you see me twerk my pinky toe. Really? Mm-hmm. Meth heads rule. Really? Oh, meatheads. What the heck? Like, what?
Well, it's
No,
a
I've
party.
had too much.
Come on now.
Crackheads too.
Meth heads.
Oh, that's funny.
Gary Scannell. That's different. Bacon, egg with pepper jack cheese burger with mayo and grape jelly and horseradish. What the fuck? You just want fuck. You smoke a lot of pot there, Gary? That sounds like one Baker special to me. Right, Jet Wash? What the fuck? Captain
not start
looking
a fire.
crazy. Yeah, Captain is a little crazy fuck.
Sometimes. Most of the time.
Fucking Wolfie. Get him, Doris. Close your eyes and start swinging.
Oh, okay.
She ends up hurting her little hands, man, every time. She punched me once and she'd be like, God damn. And then all I do is look at her and laugh because of that. I told you hurt yourself. Mug, you get a flat top stove, do you now? You need to refresh. We haven't talked about that in a half hour.
Right?
All the time. I'm not saying I wouldn't eat it, Gary. You just fucking one baked motherfucker.
Tell him, Wolfie.
Really easy to clean. Really?
Chicken's already cooked, by the way.
Yeah.
Leftover chicken breast from a baked chicken that we made the other night.
Oh, nice.
You know.
Yeah, so it's heat and eat.
Still gotta heat it up, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds good to
Waste
me.
all that heat. Heat it up.
Brown that up nice and fucking throw them taters back in there. Hell yeah. One
I was
pot
thinking
cooking.
about making breakfast for dinner.
Everybody yourself in the garden. Ever bury yourself in the garden and pretend you're a carrot? No. You might be a little weird for that one.
I have a surprise ingredient in this box.
We'll go without the horseradish there, Gary. That's a little
Yes.
too much for my intestines. And
It
Amber
is.
Lee hates her flat top.
Parmesan cheese.
That's what I thought it was. I got some fresh Parmesan right now.
Oh yeah, this stuff's great.
I had a feeling that was Parmesan cheese. That's the immediate thought that I had.
Naked chokehold, rear naked chokehold. She'll
I'm on
hurt
Chrome.
herself.
I can't
dude.
make the comments big on Chrome.
She's just a
Do that.
fragile little thing,
Wait a
man.
minute.
She put a chokehold on me, and I'll stand up, and it'll
Oh, I can make the comments. huge.
it'll just wrench her to one piece, man. You know, if I can get her all bent up, and ain't good. I'm about ready to fry some fish. Shit, yeah.
Crystal says she want to fight. By the time she gets over to me, all she wants to do is hug.
Right?
Either that or just do a little bit of this, like,
Uh-huh.
yeah. Whatever.
My woman knows I can ragdoll her around all I wanted.
Funny.
Choose not to.
And then ask me to fix him after.
Well, that's probably
That's
what's
what
going to
he'll do.
happen because it'd be your fault I had to do it. Gladiator movies. Oh, yeah, man. I'm Clash of the Titan and fucking Conan. Yeah, Conan.
Warriors.
The Barbarian. Fucking, you know.
Barbarians, that's what it was.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I am Spartacus. The
Barbarians was funny, though.
I just took my dishwasher drain thingy apart and cleaned it. I had no idea what the fuck a torque wrench was. Oh, there you go. But they're pretty cool. They work nice. But now you know how to clean your dishwasher. And that's usually half the problem with a dishwasher. That filter gets nasty.
I wash all my dishes by hand.
Me
Well.
too, Captain.
We don't have a dishwasher.
We don't either. I don't have a dishwasher.
Sometimes Crystal doesn't, too.
Gary, I love my walk.
Do you have a dishwasher?
You ready for food, Bunny?
Conan the Conehead? No, wrong movie.
Want to refresh this YouTube? I'm not.
I was doing the airplane bit from a movie. Huh? Oh, well, sorry. Well, bad day to quit taking pills, you know?
Probably super hot.
Giving her all she's good.
Did you burn your mouth? Yes. Crystal's trying to eat the potatoes and burnt her mouth.
She figured it out, Gary. It probably may have been where she went, but
Okay. So I refreshed it.
Oh, it's funny. That's funny. Funny stuff.
oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah, I
boy.
know it's an old movie, man. Airplane. Freaking Liam, what's his name? Freaking, yeah. Liam Neeson.
Tilly.
Nielsen, whatever the fuck his name is.
Tilly.
That was Leslie
forgot.
Nielsen.
Yeah, Leslie Nielsen. Thank you. Thank you. Too stoned, you know.
What's the matter for you?
That was funny ass shit without a doubt.
Inflate here.
Oh, there you go. She found her model and everything, right? That's how she knew to get a torque wrench. Or a torque screw, rather. Freaking.
Yeah, I was thinking screw, not wrench.
That's what she meant, though.
What's torque spec in the dishwasher?
You know, yeah.
I'm sure some of the
Well, underneath there probably are torque specs, but what
yeah.
she meant a torque wrench, torque tool, the torque bits.
Torrex.
I knew what she was talking about.
Now I know.
Oh, Amber Stone Jelly. I'm waiting on my delivery. Gotta love BC. BC, what's that? British Columbia? Right? Oh yeah, I forgot you're Canadian also. And she's from the other side, way the hell over there.
My second grade teacher was from Canada. Her name was Miss Bailey. She liked horseback riding. She talked about horses a lot in class.
Well, I didn't realize Canada had as much prairie country as they do
Yeah.
until like recently. I thought it was all trees and ice.
Oh no, they got stuff up there, just like here.
I'll be right
Like
back.
I said,
I'm gonna take Tilly out.
it was probably only 2 years ago that I realized that they had prairies, when I well, it was a little longer than that, probably about 5-6 years ago, when I was looking into duck hunting and shit and the flyways and whatnot. I was like, oh, Canada's a big part of the flyway because they have so many prairies.
Yeah, I knew that.
Don't go there. The West Coast is the best. I go up to Quebec. Well, I used to go up to Quebec. Haven't been up there in years, but
I've never been out of this country.
Me neither. Always been right here in the U.S.
Sorry, it took off, guys. Wife came home. I'm gonna go and eat, man.
All right.
Yeah, I'll
Catch you
drop
later.
off. Thanks, Jimmy, and thanks, you guys. You guys are all awesome. Thanks, Doris.
Later, buddy.
Yeah, and that's what I want to do. What you got cooking there?
I don't know. It looks good, whatever it is.
Yeah, we want to eat, man.
I don't know
I
what
just
it
throwing
is.
random stuff together from the fridge.
Oh,
I can smell the onions.
Yeah, you can smell the onions before I even opened a container.
You know what?
Really?
I needed deodorant real bad today.
What Captain Jerk's doing, he's having must go. What must go first?
No, it's not. This is the wrong one.
I haven't heard it called that in a long time.
What must go
I
first?
believe. Oh, there it is.
No, it's
Found it.
icebox casserole. Stovetop icebox casserole.
You know, have a pot of stew on the stove there. What's for dinner? Oh, that's must go.
Mm. Trust me,
Everything out of the refrigerator all in one pot.
I've done it. Leftover
Did it
stew.
tonight. This is it. This is the culmination of my work. The only fresh thing in here is some potatoes. That's it.
Been there, man.
I'm gonna season it a little.
We used to do that on Thursday nights because I went grocery shopping on Fridays.
Right.
Just got worked out, you know.
Uh-huh.
So Thursday nights,
make-
leftover night. So that was the night I cleaned
Parsley?
the refrigerator out.
Right. Make room in the
Trash.
fridge.
For trash. Friday was trash day, and I went to the grocery store on Fridays.
Plenty of parsley in there.
Wow, I'm raking up the thumbs down today. I'm up to 5.
And some of my homemade herb blend. This has white pepper, black pepper, chili powder, and a little bit of garlic salt. Or garlic powder, no salt. No salt at all in
No
this
salt.
meal.
No salt.
Oh,
No
well,
salt at all.
I understand that they're rude up there, but I'm an asshole, so I learned real quick to give it back to them. Yeah.
Captain Jerk, that's just good on plain old potatoes. Chili powder and pepper and garlic. And
Maybe I
Friday.
shouldn't
Yeah,
be singing
Friday
this
morning
song,
I got sick.
ranting
Cooking
and
leftovers.
raving and carrying on. There we go. It's done. You can eat this Now.
There you go. Little cheese, little this, little that. Cooking with Captain Jerk, huh?
Have you ever gone back and watched some of his old videos?
Captain's?
Cooking videos.
I cook all the time in my videos. I got tons of cooking videos.
Yeah. You know, I went back and watched.
Oh yeah, I seen you comment.
Now I went back and watched you Dizzy's old videos. He's been through a lot.
Right. Frick,
Jim, how long
I
have
was,
you been on YouTube?
huh?
How long have you been on YouTube?
As a real channel,
A little bit in here already.
October of 2018.
Oh, okay.
That was when
what
I
were
dropped.
your videos about? I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't go back and watch a whole lot of them.
Well,
lawnmowers.
the first one is a Christmas tree burn, a 12-foot Christmas tree burning in July.
I like it
It must have
already.
gone up like the Hindenburg.
It did. It did.
Bonfire.
Yeah. It was awesome. You can hear the lady. It's taller than the roof, and she get all freaked out. Yeah, that's the first video. And then I had a couple other videos on my phone with some shooting that we were doing up in Vermont. I put them in there. Sweet girl, what's up?
What's up, sweet girl? How you doing?
And then I did another video that was on my phone already. It was just a picture of some trees blowing in like a hurricane we were having. So I put some music to it and put it on my channel, and it got watched and kind of just went from there. Then I got like cameras and shit and fucking learned how to make videos. My first videos are pretty fucking lame, but
Mine are too.
You know,
Same here.
I'm slowly getting better at it. You know,
you do good. You do
like but if you watch my first one, Man versus Chainsaw is the thumbnail, anyways. I forget what the real name was, but it kind of sucked.
I've watched maybe like 5 of the newer videos. I didn't really.
You know, the funny thing was though is and I see it all over YouTube. Is people understand that you're just learning how to make videos, and they still give you the thumbs up and the attaboys, and that's what I ended up getting was a lot of positive reinforcement, and it kind of kept me going, you know. So and making me want to do more.
Well, you know, the people that really have given me reinforcement is like Drive Shaft Drew and Iron Man and those people.
Canadians.
Yep.
Yeah, sweet girl. Sweet girl, there's nothing wrong with your live streams, girl. Nothing wrong. You ain't done one in forever. And speaking of such, I think we're connected in Facebook, right, girl? Freaking say hello to me. Say hello to me in Facebook, because I know you're way down on the list. Get you up here, girl.
This is nice. This is nice.
Right.
You put enough hard work into it, Captain Jerk, it ought to be good.
Just got me one more time. Just for you, Lisa. Right. Lisa getting the man whipped. I have been gone for a bit. Yeah. No, we are not. Oh, okay. Well, oh shit. You on Facebook? You on Twitter? What do you got for where I can send a link? Because I can't put it in the chat no more. That just got too risky. I'm gonna eat. Hey, Gary, thanks for hanging, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thanks. You know, you be good. Keep them videos coming, brother. Let me know what you end up doing with that go-kart up there too, man. Fucking. You should do a video on that go-kart yourself.
There, Gary.
I'll talk you through it in a live stream or something.
You notice that this is actually a lower fat meal, no salt.
Yep.
Still delicious.
Yeah. And it's almost keto.
No, it's nowhere near. It has potatoes in it.
Oh, it has potatoes. It's loaded with carbs.
Oh yeah.
Not keto.
No, no.
Now, if he was just eating the chicken, yeah, that would be keto.
But it is healthy. And you can replace the potatoes with cauliflower, broccoli, tomatoes, or all of them, or any one you want. You know, there doesn't have to be any carbs here.
I'll tell you what, you could live off of bananas and potatoes. If that's all you had, you'd be fine. 'Cause the only thing about potatoes, they don't have the vitamin C that bananas do.
You want vitamin C? Believe it or not, pine needles have a lot of vitamin C in them. And if you take the pine needles and make pine tea, it's delicious and it's very, very healthy for you.
It
Oh,
is very
really? I've
delicious.
heard
I've
of
had it
people eating
before.
the pine cones.
It's delicious.
Jimmy, can you hear me or no?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I've had that. I have that tea that he's saying. I've gone to the park before, and it tastes really good. I put some honey on it.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Boats, there's cheese in that. He put grated palm in there, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, he put the
Yeah.
palm in there.
Looked like fresh grated too.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
that's all
a
I get.
bag of like pre-graded stuff, but
Oh, okay.
it's good.
Yeah, Lisa, you got it right. That's just love.
And you know, it lasts forever. Parmesan really won't spoil. It will, but I mean,
Yeah, I've seen
it's
some
not like
rainfall.
cheddar, you know, that spoils, you know, after about a week.
Parmesan cheese has a strong enough flavor and a strong enough scent where you can use a small amount of it and it's very satisfying. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you don't need a ton of it.
Yeah, unless you use the dried out powdered shit.
If you shake that stuff if you shake too much of that on your spaghetti, your sauce turns into paste.
Yeah, because it just absorbs all the moisture.
I've never gone that far as the too much, but I've also put enough in there to make it stringy cheesy.
What's that, Christina?
I've used the shaky
Potato soup
dried to
Oh,
thicken
cool.
up the sauce.
in a cup.
Yeah.
That looks nice.
It tastes really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's
but
hot,
you're
but
not
I'm not gonna
getting
eat it. That
big.
one's hot.
Christina,
Yes.
you're not.
Yes, Boats, they do. They freshen your breath. You have pine fresh breath, like you drank some fucking Pine Sol.
I don't want. That's what immediately came to mind was pine sol. It's like
Mhm.
no,
No,
that'll be too much
No,
like
it's not. It's not that bad.
It doesn't taste
Have you
like
ever had
pencil.
pine nuts?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
Pine
I'm
nuts are
saying. I
nowhere.
heard people
They're
have
nothing like pine sol, and they taste very nice.
Right. They're actually, I was surprised when I started using pine nuts. I was surprised that that we don't use them more in a lot more cooking. That it's not so common because man, that's some tasty shit. You know?
You know who
And they're
made some of that?
plentiful.
Bear Grylls.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, pine
Bear
nuts are
Grylls made some
plentiful
of
as
that
well.
tea.
Very tight, very tasty.
I don't like nuts.
Yeah, we know you don't do the sausage. We understand. It's all
Yep,
about
it
the
does
blooming,
cure the scurvy. You're right.
about the blooming flower.
Somebody gave me chestnuts one time. Oh my god, I almost puked. I'm like, oh, that's disgusting.
Well, you're supposed to roast them first.
Oh, they were roasted. They just nasty.
Really?
Well, you got to get nice. You got to get like decently fresh ones, or they get moldy inside.
Oh, birch tea. Yes, yes. Birch is good. Birch is good. If you do the black birch, you basically it's kind of like root beer, Ooh.
I remember
No,
getting
they-
this stuff called birch beer. It was a whole lot like root.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's very sweet and it's very delicious. I like birch beer
Yeah.
once in a while.
Where'd I leave it in the throne? All right.
We get that
Thank
up here
you.
too. We got sarsaparilla up here.
Yes, sarsaparilla.
You can get cream soda. You can get like the real.
Well, real sarsaparilla is root beer. But root beer that you buy in the store is artificial.
I don't like
There's
root
no, you cannot buy real sarsaparilla. I mean, real root beer anymore. They don't make it. They don't let you sell it.
Now, doesn't root beer taste like Dr. Pepper a little bit?
A little bit.
Not really. Dr. Pepper is carbonated prune juice.
Ew. I don't like Dr. Pepper either. I like prunes and I like prune juice, but I don't like that shit.
So I recently had a call with Walmart grocery representative. The person's name was actually Obadiah.
Yeah.
they're like, I just received an email from Walmart asking me, how was your call with Obadiah? I'm like, oh my gosh, that guy's name was Obadiah. It's not a really popular name, you get me?
It's in the Bible.
Well,
I'm not worried about whether or not it was in the Bible. It's just not a very common name. Neither is Hezekiah.
He's probably
That's in the
from
Bible too.
He's probably in India. Obadiah. Thank you for calling Walmart.
No, he was a regular English-speaking American, but he didn't speak any, any Hindi or anything,
Yeah.
But there were people that spoke Spanish in his like office, and I told him, look, the guy that was supposed to deliver my groceries doesn't speak very good English, and he doesn't read a lick of it. So just find somebody in your office that does speak Spanish to talk to the driver if you're going to, because you're not going to get far if you don't speak Spanish.
Yeah, you've run into the language.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be a jerk about it. I'm just trying to tell him you're gonna have to speak Spanish to this guy.
It's called diversity. We have to. Okay, if you don't know English, you need to talk to somebody that knows English. If you don't know Spanish, you need to talk to somebody that knows Spanish.
Communication barriers. You know.
We're not discriminating or anything. It's we need to communicate.
I don't care if you speak Spanish. Just I don't.
It doesn't matter what language you speak. I mean, we need to talk to somebody. Two people speak the same language.
Nothing wrong with learning to speak Spanish. I mean, I took Spanish in school, but I don't know much.
I thought about going and taking some Spanish classes.
Ooh, nice.
A lot of people speak Spanish and they don't speak English.
Thank you.
Yeah, but the Spanish you learn at school doesn't help you for nothing because you're like, el lápiz es azul.
I know this is lápiz. This is pluma. Pencil. Pen. Some of it's stuck. Some of it's stuck in there.
That's like if you go to a Spanish restaurant, what would you like to eat? El lápiz or la pluma? It doesn't help you in the real world.
I've actually eaten at a Spanish restaurant one time, had a great meal. Great place.
We used to have a Mexican place up here that was authentic Mexican, not just burritos and whatnot. Oh man.
Yeah.
Fucking place was awesome.
Yeah, when you get some good Mexican food, I mean, not a fast food.
Mm-hmm.
There's
there was nothing fast food about
Well,
the
like
place.
we have this place everybody likes to go to. It's maybe one notch above Taco Bell. In fact, I had lunch there today. Everything tastes the same. It's like eating mush. I said, you people haven't been to a real Mexican restaurant.
Really, authentic root beer that sucked from Amish? That's weird.
I'll tell you this. There's a place in Enfield, Connecticut. It's called Sarapes. And they sell a varied menu of different Mexican dishes. And everything that I've eaten from there is top notch. Great stuff.
Yeah.
And they are just really, really friendly people. they had this little hole in the wall storefront on Route 5. And then they wanted to expand. They wanted a bigger restaurant because they were having more customers and they didn't have enough places to sit them. So they're like,
Breakfast,
they
Lisa.
looked around
Yeah.
and they found another storefront that was like a couple of blocks down the road. And now it's bigger and better than ever.
Oh, dear.
I thought that was great.
Lisa, it's well, what's left is cheesy eggs, cheesy scrambled eggs, and left. Well, those are hash browns that were in the fridge from who knows how long. They were bought for camping and never used.
They were in the freezer.
Well, fridge, freezer, same thing.
The Musco.
Yeah.
You know, those hash brown patties, if you keep those in the refrigerator, you could actually like stick them in the toaster.
I thought of doing that, but I was worried they'd fall apart.
If you get the Cavendish ones, they started off with like 20 years ago. They were like $1 for a pack of like, I don't know, like 12 of them or something. And they were great. They were,
Yeah, that's what
they
these
were
were.
awesome.
That's what these were. These were like
hash browns.
like about 5 years later, they were $2 a package. And then a couple years later, they were like a little bit more, and you know.
Yeah, these are like
$5, and I'm like,
these are like 8 in a pack, something like that.
I'll look for those. They look good.
And they're great. They're great for camping.
Muggsy. Oh,
I like anything quick, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't have to cook.
That's what I do when we're camping. Everything that can be quick and easy, that's what I try to do.
Except for when she uses the outdoor oven that I bought her. And
Yeah, that's not so quick and easy.
in the middle of fucking the woods. That was one of the best purchases we ever made for camping, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
It was funny when I saw Captain doing the potatoes. I'm like, breakfast for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want.
Done
It
that
works.
many times. Yeah. Breakfast for dinner.
I mean, this
Just get
is
some
my
sausage
breakfast
and some
anyways.
eggs.
I haven't eaten today at all, so
yes, yes, Boats. I'm aware that you like fruit.
I'm so hungry I inhaling this thing, man. Kudos on the egg, baby. Thank you. Oh. And she's not even on camera for me to hear me say that.
I've had like pancakes for dinner.
I said kudos on the eggs.
I thought those were very good.
Thank you.
When I went fishing, I made bacon. I made ham. I made scrambled eggs, and I cut up some onion, and I just onion and potatoes, and I just put them together with the ham. I mean, with the eggs.
Yeah, just throw it all together in one pan.
And everybody was, the people that were there around me, they were like, "Oh my God, it smells so good."
Yep. That's how she wakes up camp, with the bacon and the coffee going, you know?
Ooh.
Well, she got the coffee going freaking a half hour before she even thinks about putting the bacon on.
There's nothing like that. The coffee, it's a lot different.
Seriously, we go camping and she is the coffee. She supplies coffee for 90% of the people camping, because
Yeah, it's like-
I asked you while you were
she's got
eating.
two, you know, she got two pots going. One's going into the thermos and she's making another one.
You were numbing.
I was.
And it's 10 times better than the coffee at home.
I'm not
It's
happy.
something different. It tastes, food just tastes different.
Because it's brewed longer.
I mean, you can open a can of beans and warm them up, and they taste better when you can. You open a can of those beanie weenies. those van camps or whatever.
I don't know. What's up? Looks like Bruce got back from dinner.
Oh, I shut it.
Hello.
Sorry, I thought I shut my camera off.
Oh, it's okay. You don't have to do that just to get out.
This is Sprinkles.
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 And it's
He's a
not
di-
my
He's a dragon.
it's not my fault I was deemed coffee station in camp.
Well, yeah, it is.
He's got wings.
You kind of just grew into it.
Crystal put him in my skull, so I figured I'd let him hang out.
Nice.
Hey, you know, better than a monkey on your back.
Agreed.
Dragon in your wagon?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Jesus. I hear you, Thomas.
I was gonna say, whose kitty's that?
It's Thomas. He's right here looking for mice.
This is the closest thing we have to a kitty cat in my apartment.
You said Thomas, and I was thinking
The
about
litter
Jasper.
box not often.
That's who you have there, Jasper?
What?
That's who you have there. It's not Thomas, it's Jasper.
Who's Jasper?
The cat from Tom and Jerry.
Oh, no, it's Thomas. My dog is cat.
Oh,
Thomas.
she means Jasper was the black and white cat on Tom
Oh.
and Jerry.
No, no.
Oh, was he?
Jasper was the original name for Tom.
Oh,
Then
really?
it was Jasper, then they changed it to Thomas, and then just Tom. They thought it was too hard for kids to learn.
To
Ah.
understand. Yes, the lady with the feet yelled at him, Thomas, quite often.
The slipper lady.
Mhm. That's how you knew he was in trouble, because she yelled his whole name, you know.
Sometimes that woman was portrayed as a poor black woman. Sometimes she was a rich black woman.
Yep, it depended on which Tom you were looking at.
But you never got to see her face. You only got to see
No,
her face
it
one
was just
time,
her
and they
feet.
and they banned it.
Mhm. In the broom.
It was a time where he was throwing a party.
Yep. Thomas,
over
look at
somebody's
this
house.
mess you've made.
Uh-huh.
That was my favorite cartoon.
Me too.
I loved Tom and Jerry for a long time. I still kind of do, but I don't watch it as much because, Star Trek.
Well. No, I don't watch any of it anymore.
I don't watch anything anymore except YouTube.
Yep.
What I've been watching them do is crash airplanes on GTA 5. Helicopters and
I was
everything.
thinking about canceling my freaking Netflix, but I
And
like
I'd
Star
sit
Trek.
there and laugh my butt off at night. I don't know, it's been my release lately to watch them crash airplanes.
Right.
You watch airplanes, and I watch people crashing their cars.
Oh yeah, you could watch it all GTA 5. And it's make believe. I mean, people aren't really crashing cars.
No.
But there are people. I think it's one of the problems we have. A lot of people think that's reality, and that's not, as a game. And then they try to go out and apply that to the world, and the world's a whole lot different if you crash a car.
Well, yeah, that's because people don't
Yeah.
knock some sense into their kids anymore.
Like I always say, we're talking about the generation that eats Tide.
Right.
They're not exactly brilliant.
Right.
The
They're
ones
not all
that
there.
eat. Okay, just for the sake of discussion, Doris, the ones that ate Tide Pods, all of them will never eat Tide Pod again.
This much
These are all
true.
dead.
I got one of those Purex pods. It was like a sample the other day, and I tried it out, and I thought, well, if this is anything like a Tide Pod, if you ate this thing, it would kill you.
That's
Yeah.
well, that was the point.
Toxic,
That was the whole point of the challenge, apparently, that if you could eat it and not die, And the brilliant generation we have took it up. And
You know, it's like on the package it says caution, warning, and it gave you exact directions how to use that thing.
Yeah. And yeah.
This wasn't Generation Z. This was Generation Y, also known as the Millennials.
Yes.
I think it's, it's beyond millennial. It's the next generation.
No, it
past
was
them.
Millennials. Generation Z.
Sure? It was
the
only a
frickin-
couple years ago, Captain.
It was like 5 years ago, and those
Right.
kids were awfully young to be freaking like on YouTube,
Well,
you know,
let it make them
unsupervised.
freaking 15 or I don't know. Either way. Thought the
A lot of them
millennials were
like,
born in the
their early
90s.
20s.
No, millennials were born in 2000.
The 80s. No,
From the
millennials
80s
were
to
born in
2000.
Yeah, 80.
80s. And,
My
yeah.
niece was born in
Right.
89.
From 80
She was,
to
she
2000.
was born in 89.
That's what
and
they
so she's a
consider
millennial.
millennials way back then.
Yeah, but
Right,
you're
'cause now
you're
they're
not
all
gonna
in
eat
their
Tide Pods.
20s and 30s.
Yeah, but they don't
Yeah.
have Tide Pods back then.
No.
Right.
Well, no, 80s was more like 40 years ago. I mean, millennials.
Yeah, but those are the ones that they consider millennials.
Right.
The ones that were born in the late 80s.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
from
because I'm
1980
Gen.
to 2000. 80
you were
being the
born-
oldest millennials.
Yeah, right.
Right,
And the kids
because
that are
we're
eating Tide Pods
Generation X.
We're
were
Generation X.
older
I'm
than
in that Generation X. I'm
They're the
Right.
next.
right after.
I
the-
think we all are here,
Yeah.
at least on panel.
Bruce,
Yeah, I don't think Captain falls into X. I think he's a little
Captain's
too
the
old
same
young
age
for
as
that.
I am.
Bruce, what year were you born?
55.
Yeah, he's a
Oh, so
Bruce.
maybe
Bruce is
Bruce is
Bruce
boomer.
is baby boomer.
Bruce
Yeah.
is a boomer.
65. No, it's an X because
No,
baby boomers stopped in 64.
He said 55, I thought.
yeah,
Oh, if you're born 90,
Yeah.
yeah, you're definitely a baby boomer. If you're
yeah.
born- I thought he said 65. Okay.
I'm
Yeah, it's-
45. I'm a freaking Generation Xer,
Right.
just like Jim,
Yep,
like
me
that.
too.
just like Doris.
1947 to 1964 is a baby boomer.
I don't know. What year do they consider X?
Generation X is like 68
70s.
to 80.
Generation X is from 1960 to 1980.
To be correct, it's from 1965 to 1980. Got it
Well, I
right
was
here.
born in December, so I'm right on. I'm either a Generation X or
Right.
a boomer. I don't know.
In 65?
Yeah, I was born.
If
in
you were
December.
born in 65 at all, I guess that it could makes you an X.
Generations go in increments of 20 years.
Well, apparently this one is telling you it's only 15.
That one was probably written by a millennial.
Well,
That's a joke.
Good night, boats.
all right, boat. Catch you later.
Good night, Boats.
Good night, Dean.
You're a great feller, Boats.
Jimmy, you gotta
Oh.
try this soup. It tastes so good.
And millennials are from 81 to 96.
Now we know.
So, like, our nieces and nephews are millennials.
Mm-hmm. Whatever the next generation
now
is
they-
something else.
My nieces and
Morons.
nephews
I
have-
think
That's
they're
what
the
they are.
Y or
They're morons.
the me. They the me generation.
Yep, the 80s,
Mhm.
1980s.
They're the M
Mhm.
or the D for dumbasses.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right?
Y'all made me burn my sausage. Oh, the fuck, mugs.
Benji, I'm not giving you another soup. It tastes
So
good.
just think the
If you
millennials
grew
are
up in the 80s, you are now considered Generation Badass.
Badass.
Dude, I did
Right.
grow up in the 80s.
I grew up in the 70s.
I
I
grew up.
So-
grew up in the 80s, basically. Well, 70s and 80s.
Well, it depends on what you want to call growing up. I was a teenager in the 80s, you know?
I was
Oh.
I was born in 75. So by the time 1981 rolls around, I'm still only 6 years old.
Yeah.
So I grew up
Basically in the 80s, yeah.
in the 80s.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
had the whole
define as
70s.
grow up
you
is
know?
like from childhood to adulthood, you know, like
Yeah.
12 to 18.
Yeah. I had the whole 70s before I had the whole 80s. So
You know, I was 12 in 1977, so it was like in
I was 7.
1980, I was like 14.
I was 2. No,
Yeah.
77. I was 4.
I was 2.
You guys are babies. I was 12.
You're only
Yeah.
10 years ahead of me. Shut up.
Jet wash, we figured that out.
Right. I'll never grow up. I
We
ain't
never
either.
grew up. We never grew up. Come on. I never.
I'm still a fucking
Generation
kid.
X.
You wouldn't be on
Come on.
YouTube right now.
My
laughing.
sandbox box got a little bigger, and my Tonka toys are a little bigger. You know.
Yeah, your Tonka toys have engines on them.
Yeah.
And they move
Uh-huh.
by themselves.
Exactly.
It's
That's
funny because I
exactly
used to have a
right.
Tonka truck.
And my Evil Knievel motorcycle, I can actually ride. You know. So,
Yeah, it's not
And my easy bake oven got bigger.
Uh-huh.
Really, we don't grow up. Our toys just get bigger.
Yeah. I can
The only-
make more of my easy bake oven.
Dude,
now.
I heard this one back when I was a kid, and I'll stick with it. The only difference between a man and a boy is the cost of the toys,
Mhm.
and that is true.
And that's what it boils down to, really.
Mhm.
Make it.
I used to play with my sister's Barbies. I used to run them over with my Tonka truck.
Uh-huh.
Heck, I remember
that.
us accidentally running over a Barbie with the lawnmower.
I set the dollhouse on fire once, and
Yeah, when we lost
Yeah.
all our GI Joes, Barbie got a haircut and a uniform.
My brother used to burn my Bobby's heads.
I never had
To
the
watch
GI
the
Joe.
hair.
Ran over a Barbie with a.
Yeah, I never had
lawnmower.
action figures. I did have Stretch Armstrong, but he didn't last long because I ripped him up and freaking, you weren't
I
supposed
think
to be able
that
to tear him
Barbie was
apart,
missing an arm and a leg.
and I fucking ripped the hell out of him, and I have seen the inside of Stretch Armstrong.
Yep,
Okay?
he's just goo.
Men never grow up. Just ask any woman. Uh-huh.
Just Stretch Armstrong is pretty much just corn syrup on the inside.
I don't know what it was. It was green and gooey. It was slimy.
No
One I
girls
had was
allowed.
freaking
Yeah.
like this like amber brown colored like goop, and it was real sweet because I got it in my mouth. It was stuck under
Yeah,
my
I didn't-
fingernail.
I was
and bit my
afraid.
fingernail off.
It glowed
It's
in the dark. I was afraid of it, man.
It was bitter and sweet, and I'm like, gross.
And yeah, Jet Wash. I was a member of the Women's Haters Club.
Yes,
The
he
He-Man
was.
Woman Haters?
The Woman Haters Club. Yeah, you don't remember the Women's Haters Club?
Yeah, the He-Man Women Haters.
I don't know. But yeah, Katie, what's up, Dan? How you doing?
Hello. And for
Didn't that come
anybody
out in
that
the Little
knows
Rascals?
anybody that knows Jimmy and I's history, that was when I refused to go out with him, was when he was part of the Women's Haters Club. He
Yeah.
wasn't very nice.
Was it called No Ma'am?
No, ma'am, that's another one.
It was Al Bundy's group.
I want to
Link.
go to sleep already and wake up and just
Dan would
tomorrow
like a
already.
link.
Well, if Dan would be patient, I'd get over there and drop him a freaking link.
Link now, damn it.
No, you don't get links by being a douchebag. All right. At any rate,
Zoom link.
hold down the house. I'll be right back.
Okay. Jackie,
We know what he's doing.
you know what they say. Once you go black, you never go back. Try the black sausage.
Look at that. Jimmy C just disappeared. He walked through a wall.
Yes.
Add more ketchup.
Add more ketchup, Jackie.
Isn't that blood sausage?
Blutwurst.
Christina, why don't we have a picture?
A picture? I don't know. I'm sitting down eating the soup.
That's why there's no picture.
You can eat your soup off camera if you want. It's
You're
fine.
not on camera.
Oh,
We
now I
won't
turn
get
on the
mad
camera,
at
but
you.
it's backwards.
We won't be mad at you.
the hell's wrong
I
with
mean, we're
this?
just a bunch of
Oh, there
goofs
I
on
am.
YouTube. So.
Any one of us kills our camera for whatever reason. It's fine.
Mhm.
I already finished.
It's probably an accident.
Oops. Oops. Here, Ben, keep going
Yeah.
the rest of it, pretty boy.
It's okay. Tom Noble's a baby boomer too.
Yeah, he's on the
Here, Benji.
early.
He's
end.
older than Bruce. He turned
You better
70
eat it all
this
up.
year.
Boy. There you go.
He did. He turned 70 this year.
He
You know
was
what
gonna
movie
go
I
live for his 70th birthday party and got so smashed he couldn't figure
You
out.
know what movie I didn't like? I didn't like what is The Breakfast Club? I never
I
understood that
loved
movie. And
that movie.
Oh,
I
that
never
was
liked
the
it.
movie where the kids got in. They were in detention.
Detention?
Yeah.
And Pretty in
Saturday
Pink.
detention.
Yeah.
Saturday detention.
And
They
they had
get
to
all
spend the
kinds of
whole day
crazy-
together.
Not every school has Saturday detention.
No.
Well, this
Most
was
private schools do.
1980 something, and they were crawling through the ceiling and doing.
Yep.
Up
And they were all completely different from all walks of life.
Yeah, it was a good
liked,
movie. Really good movie.
Ferris Bueller.
Watch it. Yeah.
See, I got sick of Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I think because they always showed it.
How many times I don't know how many times I've seen that movie.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
That's like the Christmas Story. I
Not
hate
really,
that movie.
And
too.
who is Abe
I liked it
Froman?
the first time I saw it.
Abe Froman is the sausage king of Chicago.
Morning.
What's up, Dan?
Morning, Dan.
How you doing?
Doing great, buddy.
What's up, Dan?
That's nice.
Hey, Captain.
How you doing?
Hello, Christina. How are you?
Hey, done good. Thank you.
David and Bruce.
Yeah.
We got another Canadian. Holy.
So, have quick question: have you seen a better watch time average with the shorter video?
Me?
Yeah, you than the half-hour long one.
No.
No. They
Silly.
still only watch 30%.
Oh, hell no. I got people that want longer videos.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm,
Chili.
they want longer videos.
Yeah, I got quite a few subscribers that have been talking to them. I've been told
do.
you shouldn't make so many videos as often as you do, and blah blah blah. And I got subscribers that they want more videos. So what do you do?
Well, you got to find a happy medium. Is what you got to do.
Dan, you can
How
never
about
please
you make
everybody.
videos the way you want and don't worry so much about what other people think of it?
Well, you got to find a happy medium though, because you really, do it your way. But that, if you want to expand and grow more, you got to kind of listen to the people that actually watch your content.
The people that are telling me to slow down, I don't even think watch my stuff or even subscribe to me. So,
Oh,
yeah.
well, I wouldn't worry so much about that.
I'm not
'Cause
worried
I didn't
about
think,
it. It's just I'm being pulled this way and pulled
Yeah.
that way. Like
but I didn't think you didn't put out. You don't put out that many videos, do you?
sometimes I can put 2 out in a day. They might be 5-minute videos or they might
Yeah,
be
but I-
half-hour videos.
you don't have-
I know how to
two a-
edit, so that's why my videos are that long.
Yeah, but two a day is kind of weird. You're better off kind of, like having 2 a day every day, or 2, every day you putting out videos every day or every other day. That gets a bit much, and
Well,
then
string them all together and make a movie out of them.
Yeah,
I know,
make
a guy, I know a YouTuber that has like ton of freaking subscribers, and he does sometimes he'll put out freaking 5, maybe 8, even 12 videos in a day,
yeah,
because he does little 2 or 3 minute freaking videos. He'll put
Yep.
music to it that he plays, that he wrote,
Yep.
banjo music and stuff. Name's R Peak.
yeah,
And he is prolific. And people love him. He's awesome. He's a great freaking person. He's really, really super
Right.
cool person. But man,
Yeah.
he put out an awful lot of videos throughout the day, throughout the week. Man,
yeah. But if he's but if that's what But if that's what his people are looking for, because he does the quick videos and he's always putting out, that's what he's doing, you know, freaking. And
Well,
you know, they're short.
a lot of my videos are tear down videos. You can't do that in 5 minutes.
Right, exactly.
So-
But you can edit a tear down video.
That's the thing. I don't know how to edit, so mine are completely raw. There's no editing involved in my videos at all.
Right, and that's what makes them so long, you know. You could see if you're tearing something down and you know, talking your way through it, that can make a very long video with a lot of no action in the video. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I talk as I'm doing it, and that's what a lot of my subscribers want. That they want because they're
Yeah,
learning.
well,
At that point, people are probably just like using it like a podcast. They're just listening to what
Right,
you're
right,
doing rather than
Yeah, well, they
right.
kinda put it in
And
the
that's
background
a good way to go live, but not necessarily make a video if you want more views on a video.
It's a
You know,
There's quite a learning curve. I got editing software. It took me 10 hours to edit a 5-minute.
Yeah, because you don't know how to use the
But I
software.
was learning how to use it, so I see
Right.
it as an
And
education.
the more you, like myself,
Yeah.
when I first started editing, I had no clue, and now I still have a little bit of a clue, you know, and I'm getting
Yeah.
better because the more you do, the easier it gets, the more repetitive and the muscle memory. You know what I mean? You know how to, you'll learn as you go. But you can do those same teardown videos, but and film the whole thing, but you talk in segments instead of talking through the whole thing. You explain what you're doing at one moment and you film that, and that's what you use. It's weird. It's hard to explain.
Well, the software I use makes it real complicated. It's easier for me to
What do you
shoot
mean it makes it complicated?
more short videos and then go into the software and edit them together. If I shoot one big long video, it makes it crazy because I got to make more tracks and move that video
Huh?
around.
Make tracks? What the hell are you using?
I use OpenShot.
He's still the old
I don't-
8-track.
Yeah, I don't know how to use that. But
What
but
do you use?
I use Filmora.
That's the same kind of thing, but you have to pay for Filmora. OpenShot's free.
Well, yeah, but it's easy to use. You don't make tracks. You just link each segment. You know how your camera only records in like 20-minute increments or whatever it is. You pull each one in, edit it, then pull the next one in, edit it. It doesn't make another line. It makes one continuous line. If you want to stack audio or little pictures, you could do that. You can add, you know, like a little thing up here that will play over the video that's down here. But that's, you know, that's accelerated learning at this point. You know,
Well, see, like, I don't know if my camera will shoot a 20-minute long video because it would.
Well, what are you using? Just a regular digital camera?
I just got a digital camera. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. If it's not a video recorder, it only does 10-minute segments or something to that effect.
Right, and then you just edit those together. If you make one long
Yeah.
video and you don't, it'll cause problems.
Huh? Yeah, because they all come up in little segments,
Yeah.
and you have to learn to bring the little segments in one at a time.
And it makes it easier to do it that way.
Yeah.
If you have one long string of video, then you got to go in there and you got to cut video out and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, but that's
That
you
can be
still have
real
to
timing.
you still have to cut all that crap out, all the non-action. You know, if there's
Yeah.
nothing exciting going on, get rid of it. You know,
Pain in the ass.
What is that?
It's a skull. I filled it with this putty. It's called Sculpey, and it like the project failed, and I said, well, screw it. You know, I'm gonna freaking take all the Sculpey out and try again with something else, because the Sculpey kind of like bonded with the outer layer of plastic. It turned into this goop that won't quite come off, and now I've been sitting here with an engraver, like
Checking out.
scraping and scraping, and dude, it's like hours and hours and hours, and you can't use a solvent because it's plastic.
You can't use a hair dryer, warm it up a bit.
melt. Yeah.
It's plastic. It'll freaking
Yeah, but a hair dryer might warm it up a little.
it'll fume and freaking choke me out.
Okay. Idea, man.
No, I know. It's fine. I'm not freaking discounting that you got a nice thinker there, but no, it'll fume me the
I do.
hell out.
It's a little white.
It's all right. All right. Nothing wrong with that. I got a couple myself.
It's there. So Doris, how'd your kayaking go that other night?
Good.
You have fun?
It went so well. We ordered one last night.
Oh, right on.
Hey
And I'm
man,
going-
they were on sale for $90. So
Yeah, they're fun, aren't they?
And I'm going kayaking again Thursday.
Oh,
I
After
had
work
fun.
again, or
Well, the first time
Yeah,
I got
after
on a
work.
kayak. Oh, I couldn't believe that.
Yep.
yeah, there's a young couple in Michigan. They're Collective Treasures Picking Adventures. They bought themselves kayaks there a couple of years ago, and they go out every chance they get. Just the two of them. They each have their own kayak.
Yep. Yeah, I had a lot of fun.
You didn't tip over.
I didn't tip over.
Got your water wings on.
the dog did get her a little wet though.
Yeah, and one of my coworker, we met at her house. Her friend's kayak is the one that I used.
Oh yeah.
And she takes her dog with her, and our dog swims, but then when he gets tired,
He
he
wants
climbs up in her kayak.
Right.
Well, her and I were together, and he kind of knows me, so he tried climbing up in my kayak.
Oh.
And I'm like, Harvey, no, I can flip myself. Get out of here.
You smack him in the head with the paddle.
I was like pushing because he likes you to splash water at him. So I'm
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to distract him by splashing water with the paddle.
Okay. Well, it's good you had fun anyways. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun.
That's good. Wasn't a disappointment for you.
No.
And that's why I bought her one. Looks good. Go right ahead.
I got one as a wedding present. It was so much fun.
I was looking at a canoe, but they're a little steep.
2 people could ride in mine.
Oh, go look around for a good used one there, Jimmy. I had one there years ago. Paid $50 for it. I think it was 17 feet long. Held
Yeah, I've had my
2
share.
people could ride in mine. It had 2 seats in it.
Yeah, I thought about getting one of those, but I don't know if Jimmy would be. I figured once I
It
get
was
used
kind
to
of
it,
crowded
maybe-
with 2 adults in it. It was kind of
Yeah.
really they're
Yeah.
only meant for one person.
I'm on, and I'm not gonna be doing this shit. Freaking kayak. I ain't riding no kayak. Give me a fucking, if there
I
ain't
ended up
room,
giving that
if there
thing
ain't room for my cooler and the freaking, beers and sandwiches and.
Mine had a lot of room in it. You could put
I was
beer
gonna
and
say they have
sandwiches in it.
room.
And if I
They
can't
have
stand up
spots.
and take a
Camping on
piss,
that thing.
can you stand up and take a piss on one?
No,
Mike-
because it'll flip over. It's not really made
Right.
for that.
Right. Exactly. A canoe is. Okay.
I mean, you can if
Well,
you
the
didn't stand all the way up. You
Right.
could do
The
it. It
sit
would
on
be kinda
top
creative.
kayaks, which is the one that I used and the one that we ordered.
Yeah.
Those are a little more stable than the
Right. But you're not standing up in the center of it and freaking turning to the side and taking a piss. You can do
Well,
that
you
in a,
could get
in a
like
canoe.
up on your knees and do it. I mean, you
What
couldn't
the
stand.
fuck am I?
all the way
How am
up
I going to
on
turn to the side on my knees in a fucking
Kayak.
kayak?
Well, who cares?
How are you going to do it? It ain't happening. It's not happening. You got to be able to turn to the side. You can't just stand up.
Get a few
No, 'cause-
45-gallon drums and put a piece of plywood attached to it, and you got a floating boat.
either that or get a fishing one. I've been told the fishing kayaks
That's what
are
you're getting.
more stable than
That's what a fishing kayak is. The one you got.
They're a little
Well, that'll
wide.
probably work. You could probably do that and get away with it.
right,
No.
because I've been told those are more stable than
My beer's empty.
other
I'll be right back.
kayaks.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Anything, honey?
I mentioned fishing, and fishing with Christina pops in.
Uh-oh.
yeah,
Can't open it, can't have it.
Is that the same Christina down there?
Yeah.
See that?
What? Labatt?
Even have the opener that goes with the beer. See?
Nice.
Nice.
Cool.
This opener is about 40 years old.
Almost looks like
forever.
it almost looks like a draft topper.
It does both. The flipper and it fits the beer cap right in it
Nice.
for the twist off.
Yeah.
Nice.
But you can tell it's old because the lettering is block, like square blocking. It's not fancy writing.
Yeah.
I have a couple of the mirrors kicking around that go with it too, because I'm a Labatt freak.
Okay.
Hey, I have a
Hey,
Labatt
look,
clock
squirrel.
in the living room that
What's up,
has
squirrel?
block letters, like it's close to the same age.
There he is.
So I ordered a new camera off of Amazon.
What you get?
It'll be here in a couple weeks, another Logitech.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, I should have went with that in the beginning, man. That one I got there was what? Very grainy and very muffled. It was supposed to be 1080p, but it couldn't even get 720. So.
Oh, damn.
Is that your webcam or your?
Yeah, that was the webcam I had earlier. I don't know if you've seen it working or not. I had, because I need one for in the garage. I'm setting up in the garage. I get jealous with everybody that has ones in their garage. So,
Well, I mean, when you say web camera, is it the
webcam
one
for
on your
my
computer
PC.
or one that you take all your videos with.
No, it's just for here, just a camera for the computer.
Yeah, mine's a 720. It's just a Logitech. It's like the 920.
Yeah, the 720 is a good camera.
Yeah, that's the one I have right now.
Yeah, I think that's the one
Well,
I
it-
have,
it's
right?
fine. I mean, it's good.
I don't know.
No,
Look fine.
I
David,
think you have the
the
920.
one I had in the
No.
garage was
Yeah.
supposed to be high quality and it was junk.
Yeah.
I
No,
sent
baby.
it back.
You have a 920. I have a 922A.
Oh, okay.
I sent it back, got my money back for it, and now I ordered a new one.
Tony.
I think mine's a 920. I got it from Walmart. It was like,
Yeah,
I
that's
think that's where we got this one.
Hey, squirrel.
they had them on
Wow.
Amazon too.
Yeah. Well, that's where I got Jimmy's. Jimmy's I bought, I think for his birthday. I upgraded his webcam.
Oh, lucky
Yeah.
guy.
I'm just happy to have a webcam. I didn't. But somebody recommended it. It was actually Tom Noble's son. He said, "Here's what you need," and he sent me the link, and I ordered it.
Oh,
I
there you
ordered
go.
some stuff online from Walmart anyway, so I just got it from Walmart.
Oh, gonna be a coon fight shortly.
Why?
Fuck you, squirrel.
You want to see why?
Why?
Can you see that? Oh, where are we?
What
I got
about it?
one at the food dish, another one coming in. He's watching them.
Oh, there you go. Well, we got
Ah.
raccoon.
Yep, couple of them.
Oh,
Take them out, man.
Oh no, I've been raising them as babies.
Ah.
Oh.
You heard me say to my wife, Teddy's here. That's his name.
Ew.
Got possums too.
He's looking like good eating.
Yeah, he's getting pretty big. I got a lot of rabbit if you want to hunt rabbit. How you doing, Tony?
Good. How you doing, man?
What's up, Tony?
How you doing, everybody?
Doing all
Good
right,
to see
buddy?
all you fucks.
What you doing?
Hey, it's good to see all you motherfuckers indoors. How you doing, Doris?
Right.
Hi, Tony.
Oh boy.
Well, what are you up
This
to?
is I'm so excited. This is like the first fucking Tuesday in forever where I got off my town meeting in time to be able to put the kids to
There
bed
he
and
is.
come on and say hi.
Oh, nice, nice. Cool.
Hey,
Yeah, he's sneaking right up on him, huh?
Yeah, I fucking hate raccoons, man. I'm glad. I mean, you're raising them. It's all good, but you know, in my house, if I had that camera, I'd wait till they started fighting. I'd go kick the fuck out of them. I would. I'd kick them. Fucking hate them. I raised a squirrel when I was a kid.
You're
Honest to
also-
God, I really did.
You're also the type of person that hates mayonnaise, so that shows just exactly.
True. I equate raccoons to mayonnaise. We did. I honest to God, raccoons, whatever. They are what they are. They're like fucking. To me, they're just big rats. But,
yeah, they're tree rats.
Yeah, I don't like squirrels either. Squirrels are just fucking annoying. They run out in front of your car, you run them over, and then the kids feel bad, Or they fucking keep getting in my attic somehow. I had to keep fucking fighting them out, the little pricks. But I don't really. I actually fucking hate squirrels. But when I was a kid, we had a squirrel that got knocked out of fell out of the tree, and he was on the ground hurt, and the cats were batting it around at my buddy's house. And we raised that little bastard for a year until he was pretty big. We named him Turbo Gigio. Yep. And then we had to let him go, and then we'd go back to see if we could find him. And we went down like 2 weeks later, went down behind the elementary schools where we let him go. But 2 weeks later, we went back, and he came running right over to us.
Right.
Yeah, they'll adopt you. Yeah.
And then he took off
My
again.
sister
And,
raised a squirrel.
yeah, and I told my buddy, I said, we shouldn't go back down and see him anymore because we wanted to make sure that he would stay wild.
Yeah.
So we didn't go back down there for a while, and the next time we went down, we never saw him again. So whatever.
Yeah,
He's
one of
probably
the girls
watching.
at
He
work.
got run over by a car
Probably.
One of the girls at work had a
or eaten by a freaking owl.
Cat.
Or a fucking raccoon. Pricks.
Or a hawk.
Hey, Dan, how much you get for that dumpster?
Oh, you're right back.
I was wondering about that. I'm like, how the fuck much did you paid for that dumpster, and you're gonna try and make money?
Well, that's what I was wondering.
Like fucking.
Did he
get
pay
the
for the
fines.
dumpster? Or, Dan, do you pay
Yeah.
for the dumpster, or does the scrapyard provide it?
They provide it.
That's
Really?
what I thought. Okay, yeah, because they're getting all the metal, right?
5,620 pounds was in it,
Oh, I thought that's how much money you got.
and I got two and a quarter for it.
$225?
Yep.
That's a
80
lot of
bucks a
metal
ton,
for.
man.
Huh?
That's, yeah,
There's a lot of metal.
that's a lot of work for a freaking little bit of coin.
Well, the
Yeah.
thing is, a lot of it was microwaves, shells, and dishwashers. There's no
Yep.
weight to those.
Yeah,
If we could
exactly.
just get everybody to stop scrapping for like fucking 6 months, maybe we can get the prices to come back up.
Maybe.
The prices just be good,
Well, you got to
Well-
remember, I strip them right down to nothing, so I get all the copper, the aluminum, and everything else
Mhm.
out of them. So what's in that dumpster was just tin. That's it.
So
I've got-
I've watched some of your videos. I see what you're doing now. You're taking stuff apart.
Yeah.
You get the metal out of it.
I got a bucket in my garage
Okay.
with a big, beautiful ball of beautiful copper wire in it.
Yeah.
It came out of it. So I had this TV. I wanted a TV I could hook my Nintendo up to, and that we could play Duck Hunt on. So we
Yeah.
got this big TV. It's one of the old glass TVs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weighs over 200 pounds.
Yeah.
Huge.
The Trinitron.
I've never seen one that big. It was fucking huge. It's
Sony
like a 40
Trinitron, right?
It was a Sony, I think. Yeah, it
Yeah,
wasn't. It wasn't a
Trinitron.
projection. The glass was this thick.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
Sony
Yeah.
Trinitron.
Dude, I
Trinitron
literally,
is Chinese for 2-ton TV.
I plugged it in. It didn't fucking work. I lugged it out of some guy's basement all the way home. Lugged it upstairs. Didn't fucking work. Prick.
We were
Anyway,
just talking about that.
Yeah.
and then I smashed it up because my town, the town dump wanted
Yeah.
$85 to take it down there because it was so
Yeah.
big. So I smashed it into oblivion with a fucking sledgehammer and put it in garbage bags and threw it all away. I was taking these
Yeah.
garbage bags out of the car.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I
Anyway,
got two of those TVs.
but I
I'm
got
tempted
this
to just take a
huge-
hammer and bust them all up into little pieces.
huge
And every
copper
week
coil
put a
out of
bit
it.
of them.
Oh, yeah.
We were talking about that earlier. Worked last time I used it 10 years ago. It's been in the
Yeah.
weather ever since, but
It's only sat out in the yard for 6 months.
it did work last time I used it.
Yeah. Those
Shit. Oh,
Trinitrons
I gotta
are brutal.
hold on.
Yeah,
They were hard to
strip
kill
them all
too.
down, so I do TVs
Hey.
too, man.
If you feel like I'm not paying attention, I am. I'll be
don't
looking
sweat
all
it.
over the place. I'll be looking over. I'm uploading a video, so this way I can do this and talk at the same time. So
Yep.
I just can't see you guys.
All good.
Cool.
Yeah, I had a 36-inch Trinitron, man. It was nasty. Took 2 men and a boy to put that thing on a fucking TV stand.
Dude, the guy whose house I got it out of, he put it on a dolly, strapped it to it, pulled it up the basement stairs.
Yeah.
Then we wheeled it out of the house and we picked it up and I put it in the back of my old van and I thought the van was going to break. I was like, holy
Wow.
shit, this thing is huge. Got to the house, had two buddies come and help me, and we took it out and we brought it back into the back room that I have here, like it's kind of like a shed.
Yeah.
I picked it up and moved it from the floor up to the up onto my workbench.
Yeah.
And I did it with, using boards as, levers, and like I, tried to do as smart as I could. It weighed so much, man. I threw my back out. I was literally laid up for 3 days. I
Yeah.
screwed myself up, but I got it up there, and then it didn't work. So I was so pissed. I just smashed it in the smithereens with a sledgehammer.
That's even worse.
Oh, yeah. I had to put a sledgehammer through it real quick.
Well, they will implode. So if you,
everyone was like, "Be careful because it probably has an electrical charge in it." I go, "Not if I throw a sledgehammer to the front. That'll let all the charge out." They're like, "Well, yeah, that's true."
Uh-huh.
So that's what I did.
That'd make a good video too.
yeah, if you got some video of smashing a TV, that would. But these cities,
That's what we do around here, though. Anything
they
you
make
bring to
them
the
hard
dump,
to get rid of.
anything you bring to dump up here, you make small, so you can get it into the bags that cost you $2.50.
Yeah.
A
Well,
bag.
so here's what I did, Jimmy. I had this thing sitting out there for like 8 months. And I said to my old man one day when he came over the house, I was like, I got to get rid of this freaking TV, man. I'm not the guy who's going to go dump it on the road. I'm not that guy. Right.
Yeah.
I hate that shit. But I was hell bent. I wasn't paying $85 to get rid of it.
Yeah.
In my town, the bags are $1.50 a bag. It took me about 7 bags to, because it didn't just break down into nothing. But my father was like, dude, if you break that up, he's like, the glass is gonna be really thick. And like I said, the glass was like this thick. It was unbelievable. I'd never seen glass like it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why it weighed so much. It was all glass.
Yeah, but you spread it out into different bags. And
well, my dad was like, you don't want to just put that right in the bag. He said, for 2 reasons. One, you don't want them busting your balls when you take it out and they can see through that you smashed up a TV. He goes, number 2, you don't want to rip that $1.50 bag and then it's garbage, So my dad said to me last winter, start saving all your pellet bags, save them. So every time I go to the pellet stove, I'd say, dude, I have like fucking 25 pellet bags out there. I got rid of a set of 6 dining room chairs and that TV in pellet bags and then in town bags because they wanted $20 a chair for these fucking wooden chairs.
Yeah.
I smashed them up. I basically threw the entire chair away except for the 4 legs. I threw those in the fire pit.
Yeah.
But crazy.
It's like what I do. There's certain things we're not allowed to throw away here. So what I do is save paper bags and break it up and put it in a paper bag, then wad it up real tight, and then put it in one of those grocery bags. Put it on there and tie it a couple of layers, and then throw it in the regular trash bag with all the other trash.
So at my landfill, the everything gets put in a big thing, and then like they actually sort the trash when you bring it in. They sort it, and pull out, and then we have a recycling thing, and they do the same thing if there's trash in there. If it's dirty, recycle, and they throw it in the trash. So so I said to the guy one day when I moved in the house, there was like 20 paint cans in the back room, and I said, hey, I got all these paint cans, they're all half full. How do I get rid of them? He goes, well, if it's oil-based paint, leave them out in the sun till they dry. You can peel the paint right out of them. You can throw that in the trash and throw the cans away. That's fine. If it's not oil-based paint, though, you have to wait until we have like a certain day. There's like one day a year where you can bring paint.
Same
and
thing.
then you gotta pay like $17 a can to get rid of it.
Yeah.
I was like, what? So I said, when is it? The guy goes, oh, it's just a couple months ago. So about 9 or 10 months, we'll do it again. I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
So I did exactly what you're talking about, man. I took the cans and just like David said, I took the cans, I put them in brown paper bag, 1 bag per can. And then I just threw it right in my trash. And then the trash bag went into the town bag because we use white trash bags anyway. So they don't know what the fuck we're throwing out. I recycle, but I just don't need nobody busting my ass. I pay enough money. I pay $100 a year to use the dump and then $1.50 a bag.
Yeah. That's like when we.
Sorry. Go ahead.
That's all right. When we lived in Nashua and had town pickup trash.
Mhm.
When Jimmy was doing work on the house, he would do it because you had to pay for demolition. They wouldn't take it. So he would fill trash bags full
Yep,
of
full
the
of
small
demo, yep.
demolition shit and
Mhm.
throw it in the trash can.
And you know what else I got into is on trash day or the night before trash day actually is I'd put bags in the neighbor's trash barrels that weren't full.
Like the guy across the street from us, he like lived alone. So
Right.
he would have this big trash container and he'd have like 2 bags
Yeah,
in it.
there'll be only 2
Right.
bags in it.
Because if your lid wasn't closed, they wouldn't
wouldn't
take your
dump it, yeah.
trash.
Yeah, they
Listen.
do that here.
Yeah.
They do that here.
I was
And one thing I
amazed.
learned about paint is if you have like 5 paint cans and they all have paint in them, well, they won't take the paint can if the paint is still in the can. But
Right.
if it's not dried up, open all the cans and pour all the paint into one can. Pour all the paint that you can pour into one can, and then you can throw the other cans in the trash can.
Well, you just take another thing you can do is just shovel sand in there to help dry it out, and
Everything metal is free to get rid of, obviously,
Yeah.
because it's the only thing they
Well,
make
yeah,
money on.
they can
They used to make
recycle
money on
that.
recycling. 3 years ago, my town made money on recycling. Now we pay to get rid of recycling because China's not buying recycling from anybody anymore. They were buying it, but the problem is China said we'll buy all the recycling, but it's got to be clean. And you send it over there. If it's not clean, they'll send the whole boat back. And we're as Americans, we're pretty fucking lazy. And really, when you look at it, the difference between recycling, people are like, oh, you got to recycle and save the planet. I agree. But how much fucking water am I supposed to use to clean a peanut butter fucking jar out?
well, water,
I don't
You know what I'm
water
saying?
is
peanut butter
water is
jars.
recyclable also though. So
Right,
Well, the
but
peanut
it's-
butter jars I wrap up in a paper bag and ball it up and then cram it down into the bag with the
what
rest of my trash.
peanut butter jars? You freaking
Are
you
you
put a
plastic or
you
glass?
fill it full of
they're
water and
plastic.
freaking let it sit for a few days and
Yeah.
it'll
Well, that's the whole
fucking-
thing. Listen, I got 5 kids, Jimmy. If I let it sit for a few days, by the time the few days is over and I take the thing out, I've already got 3 more lined up next to it.
Buy bigger jars.
You can't have a conga line of peanut
Buy
butter
bigger
jars.
jars.
Well, it's like, how much water are you going to waste
Listen.
to clean out a
Hey, you
peanut
got 5 kids. You should
Especially
be
when
buying,
half
Jimmy.
you should be buying the tubs anyways.
Well, well, here's the thing. All right, I got twins, and
Yeah.
when my twins were born, we got a letter in the mail, and it said, "You have this much in WIC this month." And I
Yeah.
said to my wife, "When did we apply to WIC?" So she called the WIC office and said, "We never applied for WIC. I don't think we qualify for WIC." And the lady goes, "When you have twins, you automatically qualify in the state of Massachusetts because
Oh,
it's
there
a
you go.
burden. No matter how much you
Yeah.
make, no matter what, twins are a burden."
Yeah.
So they started giving us WIC. We get WIC till they're 6 years old, I think, or 5 years old.
Yeah.
We just have a card, and every month they refill it, But
Uh-huh.
you get 16-ounce, like 4 or 5 things of 16-ounce peanut butter on WIC. That's why I have small peanut butter jars, because I get 5 free a month because I have twins.
Something my grocery
Then we buy
store-
the big Jif ones like this, Jimmy. The problem with
Yeah.
having the big Jif one is, right? I'll be hanging out on fucking YouTube with you bastards and Doris.
Yeah.
And I'll end up getting high. And then I go and I sit in the kitchen like Winnie the Pooh and I just eat it right out of the fucking jar, Jimmy.
What I hated about WIC, one of the grocery store chains here, people usually came in and bought their WIC stuff the first, like the first
Sure.
week of the month.
First Wednesday in the
And
month.
they got their WIC cards reloaded. And the WIC would be on the store's generic brand.
Yeah.
And for like 1 week out of the month, the store brand price would actually be higher than the national brands. Like you'd have Jif and you'd have
Right.
the store's brand.
And they would jack it up.
So the store-
one of
They
the
would
two.
jack
store
up the
stroking.
price to rob these people of their WIC money because they couldn't buy Jif with the WIC card
Yep.
because it wasn't.
You could
Right.
only buy a
But
certain
if they were
brand.
smart,
It
but
was
if they were
the WIC.
smart, they didn't buy it that week. They came back next week.
Yeah.
Didn't
But
matter.
I
The
thought
state
that was
they
crude.
jacked
I
the price up
It was
because the
only
state
like a
pays it.
dime a jar, but it's
people that are-
wicked cruel what those grocery stores did. to those
But it doesn't matter when you cash it in because the state's paying for it. It's
Yeah.
the state that gets screwed unless you care about the state and you wait for them. But otherwise it ain't costing you anything different. The people that are need that stuff, they don't care. They're like, I'm not gonna wait a week to save the state a dime,
No, they're gonna go out and buy their stuff when they get their card.
WIC used to suck because it was WIC checks. So it'd be like 1 gallon of milk, 1
Yeah.
pound of butter, 1 loaf of bread. And people would, I used to work at a grocery store, and people would come through and they'd have all their orders separated out. They'd have 9 orders and they'd have a WIC check on top of each one. And the WIC check, when it came down to it, when they got the checks, they had to pick them up and they had to sign it. And then when they did the order, Yep, you look, okay, you give it to them, they have to sign it again. The signature has to match. That's how the state was doing it, so they couldn't get stolen. But you'd have to do 9 fucking orders before the regular grocery, and then they'd fucking have the grocery order laid up there too. It was such a slow system. Now it's all on a fucking card,
Yeah, it's like a
and
debit
your
card.
WIC reloads on your kid's birthday. So every day somebody's WIC is getting reloaded.
Yeah.
Ours happens to be on the 18th of every month. Our kids were born on the 18th of October, so the 18th of every month we get the fresh WIC. Yeah. So
But see, I
you
don't
want to hear
like
something
the-
even more crazy? So I get WIC. I've had it for over 3 years. I'll have it for another 2.5. I got in the mail the other day, I got 3 letters from the state. Each one had my oldest son, then the next one, then the next one. The 3 kids are in school. Each one of them had a fucking EBT card. They sent us an EBT card with $200 for June, July, and August, the 3 months that the kids are home from school. They just sent it. I was like, they just sent it? My wife's like, I didn't ask for this shit. I talked to my friends. Everybody that's got kids in school, they all got them. $200 per kid. That's $600 a month in groceries for June, July, and August. That's pretty awesome. But
Yeah.
they did it for everybody. And now
That's
we don't have
'cause
any
they,
money for the budgets for the towns and cities and schools this coming year. But they're just giving out this fucking money. And they're giving everybody who lost their job and is stuck at home right now, they're giving them extra money on top of that too.
Yep.
So we're going to cut all our school budgets and everything because of this, I don't know. It's just crazy, but that's what it's budgeted for. I don't understand it. It's actually a lot of this is part of that package as well that they got from the government.
Yeah, the federal.
Yeah. So we just got $1,800 in free groceries. Fucking didn't ask for nothing. Just came in the mail. I was like, what the hell? That's nuts,
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's a nice nut you ain't gonna worry about right now.
it
And you
is.
already know you've said it yourself. You've taken a hit these days, so
Right. Oh no, Jimmy, absolutely, brother. It's nice, $600 a month. Yeah, we've been budgeting pretty good, and we get through on about $600 a month.
Yeah.
We really do. We've really gotten to where we buy meats in bulk and we separate out.
Yeah.
And we're probably actually closer to $800 a month, but that's gonna be a huge. That's
yeah,
huge.
there's so many uses. Why wouldn't you? I mean, you
Yeah.
don't even have. You probably don't even have to fucking freeze meat if you freaking.
We
You
do.
buy in bulk and.
No, we still freeze because
Yeah.
we do what we do is we go to like BJ's or something like that, and we'll bulk buy meat for the next month and a half, and we load
Okay,
the
yep,
chest
that's what
freezer.
we used to
load
do.
it up,
That's what we do. Yeah.
and then and that's like a 300.
Do you have a food saver?
No,
A vacuum packet.
It's worth it.
We were able to do. It's only the 2 of us, granted, but we would shop for 6 weeks to 2 months, buying meat, spending $300, and then
Right.
pretty much. But when we would buy, the slabs of chicken and whatnot, and I would sit there and make meal packs. Like 5 pieces of chicken is perfect for dinner for us. 3 for me, 1 for her. With like wings or
How's
something.
that 5?
And, no,
That's
2 for her.
one and the
you
same
know.
fucking thing.
Yeah, 3 for me, 2 for her. And or steaks, depending on the size. But we would pack it.
No,
so
one's a bonus.
one meal,
Fight over
and we did real good with that, man. When we were poor, we could live quite well and freaking eat. I mean, we had to be frugal, but we could still eat fairly decently that way.
So everything in my house breaks down to either pound, pound and a quarter, or 2 pounds.
Yeah.
So things in pounds are Lunchmates that we buy. We buy everything by the pound.
Yeah.
Now that the kids are out for the summer, I'll probably buy 2 pounds at a time now, right?
Yeah.
Because they're gonna be eating a lot more sandwiches and stuff, right?
Yeah,
Well, no, they're not. No, they're not. Other thing they gave us got an email on Friday. Come to the school on Monday. Every Monday, we're going to give you a bag with breakfast and lunch for 7 days for each kid you have in school. My wife went and picked up 3 bags today, and there's breakfast and lunch for 7 days. And every week they're going to do this throughout the whole summer.
All summer.
All summer. Dude, since the kids have been out of school, we picked up breakfast and lunch 7 days for
Yep.
each one of them
Our
at the
schools
school.
did
Now
the
they're
same
doing it.
thing
Yeah,
during
they're
the
just doing it at the
school
high
year.
school now, so they changed it. But yeah, so there's more food, Jimmy. It's crazy. So snacks, juices, milks, snacks, breakfast, lunch. Those 5 items times 7 days for each one of my 3 kids in school. Not
And you know, one of my theories on this, not to get political or anything, but the government's been holding on to this money all this time.
Well,
You know,
well, they're printing money right now. That's our
Yeah.
dollar is shit.
I mean,
That's
they
the
can
problem.
make, you know, they need
Well-
more money, they can print more money, you know?
Yeah, but you can't just do that because then your value of your dollar goes to nothing.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you have.
No,
That's
your
why you have
value of your
countries.
dollar is going down as we speak.
That's why you have countries that it's like you know, you buy something here that's a $6 item. I'm gonna buy a $6 extension cord, you know, but you go to some other country and it's like, how much is this? 6 million rubles. 6 million? What the fuck? Oh yeah, because 1 million is equal $1 of our money because they've devalued their fucking money
Right.
so much.
Well, that's like in Dominican. I was shocked when I went to Dominican Republic because it was like their dollar was worth 20 cents here.
So you go down there and you're living high on the fucking hog. There's
Exactly.
a few countries like that.
be back.
That's why. That's why everybody goes. That's why all these fucking perverts go over to what country is it that they love the little man boys at? Fuck.
Taiwan.
Taiwan.
No. Is it Taiwan?
Hong Kong.
Yeah, it's
No.
like 20, like a dollar
No,
over there
it's-
is
hold
like
on,
$5.
What the fuck is it? I had a buddy who went over there, bought himself a fucking wife, had a couple of kids with her.
Oh, geez.
And he died in a
Brazil?
hurricane. No, not Brazil.
Philippines?
Philippines. In the Philippines.
Yeah,
It's the
there's
Philippines. In the
somebody,
Philippines.
I know somebody that has a friend that lives in the Philippines.
I know a guy
My-
that got a mail order Philippines wife.
So this guy lived
Yeah.
up here he lived in Massachusetts. I went to school with him. He had 2 kids, and got very violent and started beating the shit out of his wife. They got a divorce. She got restraining orders on him. He had court cases pending, and he had 2 kids he hadn't paid child support on in over a year. He took off to the Philippines. He sold everything he owned. He went to the Philippines, and with 20 grand, he had a house built.
Mhm.
And so he went to a 20 grand, and he was like a millionaire down there. He had a house built, and he was fine. And he ran away from the government
Thailand.
up here.
Yeah.
Thailand. That's what it was. That's where it was. No, he was in the Philippines, but Thailand is the man boy.
Is
country I
one.
was talking
Yeah,
about.
it's one of them.
One sec.
Yep.
That's the way our money
What's up,
system is
Seth?
set up. Yeah.
All right,
Well,
brother.
guys, I'm gonna call it. It's
Oh,
school
Lisa.
night.
Yeah, I'll be going to bed soon
All right.
myself.
Yeah. I'll talk to y'all later. Thank you, Jimmy, for
All
having
right,
me.
man.
It's a
Good
nice
seeing
show.
you.
See you
Catch you
David.
later.
All right.
A good one, David.
Thanks.
How the
Hi,
hell long?
Dave.
How the hell old is this thing? We've been at this quite a while now, I think.
6 hours.
Yeah, 6.5. 6.5.
Damn. Did you even eat yet or what?
Yeah, we had a little bit. The wife made some scrambled eggs and hash browns.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, we had breakfast for dinner.
Hey, I eat bacon and eggs for supper about 3 nights a week. So
Yeah, if all of a sudden it was like, oh, I want breakfast. I want scrambled eggs.
eggs are a go-to, man.
Yep.
Well, especially when you have chickens like we do.
All right.
Yeah, and I just jazzed them up a little bit, threw a bunch of cheese in them with spices, and
Doris, when you guys eat breakfast, how much bacon do you use?
I cannot make less than a pound.
See, yeah, I get you. But we have, because unless we get bacon on sale, or whatever, we always do 1 pound for the whole family. But it usually comes where there's 2 slices for everybody, and that's what everybody gets, and that's why nobody's gluttonous, you know. So again, pound, and then pound and a quarter. When we get meat, when we get hamburger, we'll do a couple pound and a quarter bags, and those are to cook down and make meat sauce with.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's
Then
what I do
everything else is 2 pounds.
we
We make
did
2-pound
Jackie
packs of
8
burgers. The 2-pound pack makes enough patties for everybody to have. Burgers. It's also enough to cook down and make tacos, chicken,
Yeah.
pork. Everything goes to 2 pounds. Everything's two. If we get steak, we get 2 nice 1-pound steaks. Again, 2 pounds.
Yeah.
That's what it is. We know right now. We were at 1.5 pounds. Then it went to like 1 2/3 pounds, and now we're just like fuck it. It's 2 pounds.
Well, damn,
The
with the
kids are
state,
growing.
with the state buying all your food, you can afford to buy a fucking whole tenderloin now and freaking good, you know?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Get some of that prime rib.
Well, that's what
Absolutely.
that's what we do. We don't, I mean, generally when we go shopping to like Sam's Club or whatnot, we don't buy regular steak. We buy the whole damn tenderloin.
Oh, you're
And
Sam's
then
Club people, huh?
I process it and cut it up. and-
Yeah. It's way, you know, and it's still, it's a month worth of freaking steak,
Right,
you
because
know?
I'll get like 6. If I make steak once a week, I get like 6 weeks out of it.
Yeah.
And
you know,
usually that's what I do. Like once a week, we'll have like steak.
a good steak. Exactly.
You wanna
So
hear
that's
something
like
funny?
6 weeks.
And it actually only costs us about fucking, you know, $5 a plate or $5 a
Right.
steak, you know?
So it like
really
averages out to
Isn't
what
bad
you
when
pay.
you're talking about, you know, freaking tenderloin and filet.
Yeah, we only buy steak if it's on sale. If it's on sale and it's a good price, we'll buy a couple and throw them on the grill. And then
Yeah.
when they come in, we let them rest, and then we just slice them. So it's a big platter of
Yep.
just sliced steak.
Just,
you know?
yeah.
But yeah,
And hi, Jackie.
had a thought.
Hi, Jackie.
Hi,
Thanks for coming
Jackie.
over.
Hey, I'm sorry,
Hey.
Lisa. I didn't even see you. I'm sorry. The chat. I had my chat closed. I didn't realize it. Hi, Lisa. How you doing? Good to see you, Lisa.
Yeah, it's the only time we
Jackie.
buy bacon too. We buy it when it's on sale.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You know, it's I don't know.
I eat a half a
Especially
pound
right
by
now.
myself, so.
Because all the prices, especially
that's
on
what I was gonna
meats,
say.
are so jacked up.
Oh my god. I went to the store the other day and 80-20 burger was $6.99 a pound.
Yep.
And that's I'm like, what the fuck?
It's
So
like outrageous right now.
I found it at BJ's for $4.29 a pound for the 89.11. And I bought a couple big packs of it. I didn't
Yeah.
that's like $1.20 more per pound than normal, but it's not double. And everywhere else is
Right.
fucking double.
Yep. If you can even find it.
When this whole thing
Oh.
started, and everybody started hoarding all the fucking food and just wiped out the grocery stores. This fucking kid that lives up behind us, him and his parents come walking by one day, and we're sitting here talking. Me and my wife are out in the front yard with the kids and stuff. So they stop and they're, you know, we're all just kind of chatting. They're standing in the road. We're all talking. You know, we're about a month into coronavirus bullshit at this point, right? And the kid goes, he goes, like, we're in the middle of talking. He's like, Mom, what's for dinner? And she's like, Dad's gonna cook some steak on the grill. He's like, I'm sick of having steak, Mom. Because when this first started, all the food wiped out. But the steak was like the last thing to take any price increase, and it was always the last item that would wipe out. I don't know why. I guess people knew, because people know how to cook bulk meals with pork, chicken, and burger, because we do it.
Right.
You don't cook bulk meals with steak. So there was a lot of steak left. So I was like, that's the first time I've ever heard a kid say, do we have to have steak again? And she's like, I know, right?
You
It was-
coots, what's up? And poor Lisa, her steak package went from 79 to 99. Uh-huh.
Oh, it sucks.
That's a
I
tough
don't buy the packages because like we have a bunch of butchers that are all advertising their prices. This is before COVID.
Yep.
But I do a lot of the shopping. My wife and I both do a lot of the shopping. Actually, we kind of split it. But I know what prices are because I go to a lot of different stores. Yeah. And so like I break down these meat packages. And I'm like, I can get this shit, and I know it's not fresh cut from the farm, but I go to Hannaford's, man, and
Yeah.
prices when I looked at, like, I took a thing and I literally went on the Hannaford's website and priced out the whole thing, and it was like $6 cheaper than buying it at the butcher.
Well, what have you checked the meat prices at Bader Farm?
What was that?
How my wife.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, not really. Just the one time I saw them at the farmer's market,
Yeah.
and I think I got ribs from them.
No,
They
I
don't
meant-
seem too bad. A lot of people in town use them.
No, I meant
Oh yeah,
recently.
jet wash.
No, not recently.
I actually
'Cause
have.
their prices weren't bad before.
I actually have a nice probably meal and a half to 2 meals worth of rainbow trout in the freezer right now.
Ooh, nice.
And yeah, we'll go out and go fishing, me and my boys. And then if
Well,
we
that's
only
the
get a
best
couple,
bet.
we clean them, put them in, and we keep them stacked in the freezer over in the basket so we can
Right? You got
just
enough
have a nice
lines to
meal.
throw in the water and fuck.
We can only take 3 per day per person, but we never
got-
have big days like that. But we just we get 1 or 2, we clean them, we put them in, we clean them, put them
Right.
in, then then you have a big fish night,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you definitely have, you got plenty of room in your freezer to freaking, I mean, as far as your the bag limit that you can have at home,
Sure.
you got plenty of room.
Yeah.
Plenty
Lisa,
of room.
it should be cheaper to go to the butcher than go to the supermarket, but it's not. I'm telling you right now, I priced out 3 different butchers around here. One of them was like $2 cheaper to do the butcher, but that was only on like $150
Yeah,
package.
but
on
she's
the
she's
lowest
in,
package.
she's in a different part of the world, though. Yeah.
Well, that's the whole thing too. That's what I was gonna
Yeah.
say. You got like there's farms here in Massachusetts, but if you're in a state that has like a lot of farms, you got it's so much more advantageous to you because you can shop around
Right.
butchers. I do want to. We've been talking. My wife and I have been talking about it. We got a couple different friends we're going to talk to about splitting
Splitting the cow.
Splitting a cow, yeah.
Splitting the cow. You split a cow, you split a pig, you got a lot of meat.
Yep.
In fact, you could probably, being the size of your family, you could probably handle a whole pig right off the bat anyway.
Yeah.
Especially
pig
if you
we're gonna
have
do
a
second.
secondary freezer.
I got the the refrigerator freezer, which isn't very big, and then I have a chest freezer. Yeah.
Yeah. So you do have a secondary freezer. So
Right.
yeah, you could check out your local pig farmers. It probably cost you $50-$60 to put on a pig to begin with, and then you pay for processing afterwards.
Tony, does your wife do any baking?
Yes.
Like massive baking, not just to eat for the night?
Oh no, not massive baking. No.
Doesn't do bulk baking?
No.
See,
a
we
couple
have
times-
2 chest freezers plus the one above the fridge, so we're running 2.5. Because my
Wow.
wife will do bulk baking and fill the one freezer up.
What is making breads and stuff?
Anything.
No meals. You make your prefab meals, so it's
Anything.
heat and eat later.
Oh, I got
We've been starting to do a little bit of that.
We do that sometimes. Like we'll build a lasagna, we'll make an extra one, or bake ziti. Make an
Yeah, I
extra
won't
one,
freeze.
throw it in the
I won't
freezer.
freeze a lasagna though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't like how it tastes when he
Nope.
reheats it.
Nope. Not the ones
things
we
you
make.
can-
I split a pig with mom. There you go.
All right, guys. I think I am gonna go to bed.
All righty, babies.
I will see you guys later.
Have a good night, Doris.
You too. Thanks, everybody.
Good night. You gonna be on tomorrow night?
Yes.
I'll try to get on if I can.
You're doing the wrestling thing tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes,
not a
sir.
big fan of wrestling, but hey, I do try to come up.
Well, show
Yes.
up after, if you show up after the first hour.
Yeah,
or so.
usually by the first hour, we're talking about other
Something
stuff
else.
after
Other
that. Yeah. All
I
right,
hate
guys. See ya.
Yeah.
Bye.
Leftovers get challenging here because she doesn't eat them often. It's like, I gotta. Yeah, I should get back more into the kitchen, like she said, but I fucking hate my kitchen. So,
I do
Well, use
too.
the
But
barbecue.
yeah, we do that a
because
lot.
we're not set up for that either.
Why not?
We cook out a lot.
Because this place sucks. Yeah.
You can pretty well cook almost anything you want on a barbecue. So
Yep, you need a decent barbecue and a decent cook station to go with the barbecue.
Hi, Bruce.
And preferably not one quarter mile from the kitchen.
Bye, Bruce. Napier.
Yep.
And that's not what I have here. So it's like cooking outside is a freaking process, and it's not worth it.
Too far away.
Oh, you're pretty far. Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing
Mine's right outside
convenient.
the door.
I don't have a place I could just leave my grill set up. Freaking, I don't have a table beside it I could leave set up.
You see
What
what
the
I
fuck you need all
got?
that for?
My grill is in front of my garage, which is about 25 feet from the house. So I do a lot of walking back and forth.
Yeah, I can't.
My grill's outside my back door in the middle of my driveway. I wheel it out of the fucking garage. I open it up. I cook on it. When it fucking cools down, I wheel it back in the fucking garage out of the way. Who needs a
Yeah,
fucking table and all that shit? What are you
I'd
doing?
be
out
I'd
there?
be on a hill.
You doing teppanyaki?
I'd be on a hill. You gotta drag it. You know, it's over there and freaking out of the fucking way. And what do you mean? You don't bring out the fucking marinades? You don't have a table beside your grill?
Nope.
My
My
grill's
grill
got a
has
fucking
two tables on each side of it.
Yeah, my grill's got the little shelves on the side if I need them. I use them. Good night, Doris.
Good night. Love you. Yeah, freaking, it's not enough. Freaking, you can't.
You know why? You know why? Because you cook like you're cooking for 12 fucking people, Jimmy. That's why.
No,
There's only two of you.
I cook. I always cook. You know, freaking.
You know, Jimmy's
It's like-
famous 4-pound fucking meatloaf. I fucking love that video, dude. I love it. I'm like,
4-pound
I
meatloaf.
watched the video and
too.
I'm like, I'm waiting at the end for there to be like Jimmy's family come over for dinner or something. Nope, just me and Doris having dinner.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But that's freaking. That's dinner for two, but it's freaking dinner for two for a week. You know.
Right. Hey, Jager Wolf, did you get the squirrel discount at Red Robin last
Yeah.
night?
Right. Red Rob. Yum.
Yum.
You were the only one that got it.
I got it. Oh, man, the fucking strawberry lemonade at Red Robin. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I really wish he hit the fucking market down the street for dinner. That would have been good. The eggs was pretty good, but I need a whole nother plate of that shit.
How's your boy's place doing? Still rocking it?
Say that again. What's up, Oz? Who's still rocking what?
Your boy down the road down there, the place we went for
Oh,
lunch.
yeah,
He's
man, they're still
killing it?
loving. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they're still loving it, man. Freaking.
Oh, fucking
This pandemic is the best thing that ever happened to that place.
Yeah,
Everybody in the town and surrounding towns has found them.
Dude, I got a place in town here called the Clam Box, right?
Yeah.
It's the original
up,
Clam
Oz?
Box. And then there's a couple other Clam Boxes that the family opened and they sold them off, whatever. But
Yeah.
you got the Clam Box, you got Ronnie's, you got Howard's. There's all these fucking places that do fried seafood and they do
Yeah.
ice cream, right? They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Well, the Clam Box had gotten sold to a different family and people were loyalists around here. And finally, the original family finally fucking sold the place. And these people did pretty good. But, you know, it was tough to pull everybody from town in.
Yeah.
And that's the way it is in small towns, you know? Dude, this fucking pandemic hit, they're fucking out the ass, bro. Out the
Right.
ass, packed with people.
Well, that was one of the
Every
problems.
fucking day, open to close.
Well, that was one of the problems my buddy had because he didn't open up first thing in the morning for breakfast, you know, which everybody else that was in there did and failed. You know, he didn't do that. He did an afternoon thing that served a little breakfast, but was still mostly a lunch place. And he had to evolve into a dinner place because people boycotted the other place, you know. So now he's a lunch and dinner instead of being a breakfast and lunch. And it's
Gotcha.
working. You eating, that's good, buddy. We was always eating. I was eating some eggs, but holy fuck. What are you up to, Oz? You want to come up here?
Hey, Jimmy.
What was that?
I said scrambled eggs are a little light on the belly.
Yeah, they are, you know, especially seeing she only gave me like 2.
That's it?
Yeah, there's only like 2 eggs there. Might have been
Holy.
3. You know, might have been 3 little ones, but you know,
Oh, you
we
only
don't,
hear
we don't have the fucking big egg layers anymore. We used to have Rhode Island Reds, and those things would lay fucking some big old jumbo eggs. You know, you only needed 2.
You
of
got
them.
any ducks?
No.
You
I
gonna
don't like
say
the duck egg.
You can have duck
Oh,
eggs.
I love duck eggs, dude.
I
Love
didn't
'em.
enjoy them. It was just kind of
My
weird.
wife doesn't like them either, but
The texture's weird.
Oh yeah, it's a little more wild.
Yeah, well, no, it wasn't the gamey or any of that. It's just texture. The texture was a little different
Yeah.
because I'm
I,
used to real eggs, and the fact
is
that my
real egg.
eggs, the fact that my eggs are fresh, is good enough because these are way better than anything I've ever gotten from a store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I worked for a chicken farmer for 9 years, 30,000 laying hens.
Yeah, oh Jesus.
Yeah.
I only got 6.
Yeah.
Actually, I got 8. Yeah, is it? No. Yeah, it's 6. I'm down to 6.
So you're
What's up,
running-
Jace?
You're running some young hens in.
Oh yeah.
If the eggs are small.
Well, no, because they're freaking the type of eggs they are, the type of birds they are. They're a cross between Rhode Island Reds and New Hampshire Reds. They lay a little smaller egg.
Oh, they're reds. Okay.
Yeah. But if they were Rhode Island Reds, they'd be just fucking fat ass, big ass motherfuckers, which I got to get again. Because the new one, because I like them big eggs better. I mean, even Leghorns lay bigger eggs than these ones I got now. Fucking. So.
Yep. But yeah, nothing better than a egg right fresh out of a chicken's ass.
Yep. Uh-huh. Butt nuggets, man. Gotta love the butt
Butt
nuggets.
nuggets. That's right. Big fan of
Yeah.
the butt nuggets.
If your chickens are laying properly, you should get an egg and a half a day out of them.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got
those half eggs, man. Those are tough.
Yeah, I know.
I get of the 6, I average 3 a day. So, I'm not complaining.
Well, you're doing not too bad. They're young hens, though.
Yeah. Well, 2 of them are older. So two of them are Leghorns that are older, and I think they alternate every other day.
You give them anything for the older ones?
No.
Little clamshell?
No. But we they get eggshells.
Yeah, give them their old eggshells back.
Yeah, I give them eggshells.
That makes
So
the
we end up
quality egg
with
better.
golf ball looking eggs.
Yep.
Yeah.
All the dimples.
Yeah.
Yeah, it keeps.
And sometimes the brown ones get kind of white.
They get a little bleached out, do they?
Yeah. They do get a little bleached out sometimes. But yeah.
Yeah, it don't matter as long as the egg's good.
Yeah. But they get a lot of they free range the whole yard, so
right.
And we feed them fucking layer
You feed them
feed.
their dead buddies.
Huh?
You feed them their dead buddies because chickens are cannibals.
Yeah, I'll feed them chicken scraps all day long.
Yep, because they
Yeah.
are cannibals.
Yeah, if we cook, whatever we cook.
No, I mean they're
All of
dead
it.
buddies. Just let them run around. They get maggots on them, and they fucking eat them, clean them right up. Yeah, it's amazing what chickens will eat.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Well, there's just too many dogs in the yard to be leaving the dead chickens out there.
Yeah. The dogs be rolling in them.
Yeah, they would.
Stinking house. Hey, are you on a septic system or are you on a regular sewer?
We're on a septic.
Yeah, you get a dead chicken there, throw it out in the sun there, keep it away from the dogs for a couple of days, get the maggots on it, throw it in your tank there. You'll never have a problem with it.
I ain't worried about it.
Everything that's in there.
I don't own the place. The landlord pays that fee.
I'm just saying, you never have an issue.
Yeah. If you have the cockasucker come every 3 years, you won't have one either.
The cuckasucker. Wow, I've never heard it called that.
It's a big shop.
You never heard of the cuckasucker truck?
I know what you're talking about, but I never heard it called the cuckasucker.
That's exactly what it is.
Oh man.
It's a big shop vac.
Yeah. It's a
Oh,
cuckasucker.
I know. Oh, I know. It's funny because my brother was like, I got a pretty big fucking house. My brother's telling me, he's like, I got to get my fucking shitter pumped once a year. He goes, or every year and a half, whatever. He's like, he's like, you got to be fucking, it's, you got to get it done. We were here 2.5 years. We finally had the guy come do it. The guy goes, hey, you're about, we could have gone another, 4 months probably, but you're good. I'm like, holy shit. Well, now we know. But
Yeah.
we have a huge system because this house was a 6-bedroom house on the books with the town when they built the system. So they had to do the new system up to a 6-bedroom house.
Yeah.
They finally went through the house and realized it's a 4 and they fixed it on the record before.
All right.
Hey, fellas.
Yeah.
Like I didn't have my laptop plugged in and it freaking just ran out of battery.
Oh, is that what happened to you? I was wondering what happened.
But when that guy
just
came
ran
and
out of
sucked
battery,
it,
that's all.
Yeah.
that guy came. He said, "You got a great fucking tank. It's running awesome." I said, "Really?" I said, "Should I throw some shit in it?" My brother keeps telling me I should throw like fucking
Rid X
fucking
or
yeast
whatever.
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
you know? And the guy was like, no, man, your thing is producing perfectly. He's like, that's just going to keep continuously eating and eating and eating. He's like, you got a beautiful system. I was like, cool, man. So I got really lucky,
What's up?
you know? But
SKM669, what's up? Hey, if anybody wants a Captain Jerk sticker, I have brand new ones. I just dropped my link to my to my channel.
Cool.
Find my about page. And
yeah, Kaka, not Kaka. Yeah.
I don't know if you heard the story when I was telling on stream. I made a video because I received the
when you got the captain stickers.
Yeah, and
did
then
you ever put it out?
Well, no, the sound didn't work. So remember we talked about
it?
Yeah. So I
yeah.
either got to do a voiceover or just re-record it, pretend like I didn't open it, which is probably what I'll do. But I just haven't done it.
I wish you, Jackie.
Jackie still
I was
here.
watching earlier the stream. I wasn't chatting. I was just watching, and I saw. Did I see you mixing Folgers and Maxwell House Jerk?
Okay, I the Maxwell House container that I have is too big for my cabinet from where I put, so I use a Folgers container instead.
My wife uses one of them Folgers things for our sugar.
I do that too. One is for my coffee, one is for my sugar.
We have canisters.
It's good to reuse plastic, you know.
It is. We buy the big fuckers too, but we have a big like 2-door cabinet. It's only 2 shelves, and it's where all the they're high, so it's all the cereal and all that shit goes. And there's room to just chuck that big fuck in there.
This is an efficiency apartment.
No, I'm just saying. We don't have shit for cabinet space. Just that one cabinet above the microwaves. That's
dude,
where
my
it goes.
plates don't even fit. Like you know how you would put a plate straight in like this? You know, like the plate would go straight in. We have to tilt the plate. Get out of here.
Oh, to get it
too big.
You got to get smaller plates.
Shut up. Don't you logic me.
Hey, dude. My mother's house was the same way. The only cabinet in the house you could put a plate in at all and close the door was the corner cabinet above the fucking stove.
Okay.
It was the only one. It was corner because the only one big enough to lay a plate in.
We bought like a butcher block cabinet gimmick on wheels.
Yeah.
2 fucking white cabinets that have fucking doors and storage above them and stuff below them. We had to buy those and put them in the kitchen because there's no cabinet space.
Yeah.
We had to create it, you know. So our kitchen's even smaller now because we have these fucking things. But we were looking at it. My wife made a great suggestion. We're gonna bust a hole in this fucking wall out here in the dining room.
Yeah.
So when you come in my back hallway, instead of coming in and the door's right there, you'll walk to the end of the hallway and that'll be the door to come in the back door. Then we can seal up the doorway in the kitchen where you normally would come in, and we can build cabinets on that wall because there won't be a door there anymore.
Yeah. Just opening a doorway in a wall, that's easy to do.
We're gonna do that and then seal up the other
that's
one
really,
so we can put cabinets in.
Yeah, that's fairly inexpensive.
Yep.
If instead of taking the whole wall out and putting a beam in and freaking.
I think there was a door there before too, Jimmy. So
it probably was, and someone fucked it up. Because when you're in an old house, they get diced up fucking through the years, and sometimes you never know what the fuck where it really was.
You can see in certain rooms of my house, you can see the outline of a fucking door where they just shitty patch
exactly.
I can say where there's 3 doors in my fucking house. They used to be there, now it's a wall.
Dude, I've lived in houses that are over 150 years old.
Has
my house was built in
4 doors in it. Yeah, my kitchen is 3 doors in it.
1888.
Yeah.
So it's 132 years old.
My kitchen used to be the porch. Yeah.
How high are the ceilings?
Yeah.
You
got 8 or 9 foot ceilings.
He's probably 8 foot ceilings.
No, if he's 100 and some years old, it's probably 9 foot ceiling.
No, it's probably 8s.
No, I think they're 9s. I really do. They're pretty.
My parents' house has 9 foot ceilings. They're apartment. They're duplex.
Yeah. Depends on where you're at.
And all the crosses, all the doors have inverted crosses on them and stuff. You know.
Yeah.
You know the doors I'm talking about too.
That sucks, Lisa. Yeah, cross doors.
Colonial
They look
doors,
like
yeah,
crowns, yeah.
whatever.
4-panel door.
Our old farmhouse that we had before we moved here, all 9-foot ceilings, all 3 floors.
Yeah. Well, that's, you know, that's a more expensive house.
No,
All the walls in my house that was made in the 1890 something were all 8-foot walls. You know? Yeah, every one of them.
this one was well, it was built as a house, and then they converted it into a church, and then converted it back into a house.
Yeah.
John Isabella says I was going to knock down a wall and make my entryway larger, but I wouldn't have a place for my cat litter box. Dude, I gotta tell you something. If my problem was that I couldn't open up a fucking door because of the cat litter box,
that'd be.
I'd have a fucking doorway.
Yeah, I wouldn't be having a cat.
Fuck. It's gonna be somewhere else to put it.
There's someplace else to put it, without a
There
doubt.
is.
Oh, Jackie's out of smokes.
Yeah, I hate that.
I think she's just out of smoke.
Yeah. That's
12 feet high. Holy shit.
1901 and our ceilings are 12 foot high. Yeah. See, that's a different neighborhood though.
Snap.
You know? It's a different neighborhood.
You in the south?
Different class of house, you know?
Yeah.
You go find an old New Englander, the ceilings are 8 foot high, you know, at 8
Yeah,
foot.
when you come in my back hallway, when you walk in, the door's right there. If you walk to the end of the hallway right now, you hit a wall, but you can go up the stairs behind you, walk
Yeah.
up those stairs, and there's an entry up there as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's where they used to be.
Yeah, they've
With
been
the kitchen above the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but there was when the house died.
The house we used to live in East Hartford, it had like a duality to it. There was 2 front doors. One front door was intended for the person that lived in the upstairs part in the in-law apartment up there to just go right up the stairs to their place.
Yeah, that was
okay?
the servants.
Well, whatever. Maybe servants passage, maybe, you know, just like in-law or whatever. But that's the house that we lived in when we were living in East Hartford. And it was the house that was set on the back of the property. There was one house in the front of the property that was like a 3-family house, big place. And then there was the actual house that was in the back. That's where my stepfather was raised. And anyway, my bedroom that I had for like 4 or 5 years was actually a kitchen at one point, and the cap offs for the hot and cold water,
right
above my dresser.
Yeah.
Or like right in back of my dresser, something like
Right,
that.
right. It was it's like
I just
freaking-
remember my dresser didn't go up like totally
Yeah,
up against
my
the
house-
wall though.
my house was so old.
My bedroom actually had the unfortunate circumstance of being the only room in the house that was connected to the bathroom. So if my parents needed the bathroom, they had to walk through my bedroom.
Yeah.
It was only like maybe 6 or 7 feet, and go into the bathroom,
Right.
take their bath, take their
Right.
shower. Well, not
Right.
shit. We didn't have a shower. We had a bathtub.
Right.
It sounds
Their
like your
shits
room
and
was
whatever, dude.
converted from a closet.
Sucked.
It was.
I hated that place.
They added the bathroom after the fact, you
Yeah.
know. They built the house and then
Well, they didn't. They never intended for the freaking kitchen to become a bedroom.
well the house the house was probably never intended to, I mean, was, you know, when it was, how old was it?
I don't know. Probably freaking. I don't know. It had 9-foot ceilings.
Yeah, but what style of house was it? Something from the 1800s?
I don't know.
You know.
Hang on. Let me. I'll be right back. I'll go find out.
You know?
Okay, he's gonna go look.
I mean, because if it was from like, if it was around the 1900s anywhere, they didn't have indoor kitchens. They mostly cooked outside, or in, you know, outside, or in a fireplace. You know, they didn't have kitchens.
They had, really had the old wood cook stove in the middle of the
You know,
living
with running water and a fucking stove.
This place was set up where
Yeah.
there's a gas stove in the freaking downstairs kitchen.
Yeah, but just because it's there doesn't mean the house was built to have one.
No.
Well,
Like
the only
mine
thing
has
I-
a kitchen. I got a kitchen right here. But this house when it was originally built was one with the 4 square walls with a patio or I'm sorry, a back porch, and in the back porch, off the back porch was the garage. And what they did somewhere along the line was attach the patio to the garage and put a roof over it and walled it in and made it the kitchen.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah, well, that's what we do up here.
Yeah,
you know,
you do different.
that's what we do. You know, you freaking
Call that a room.
well, when they first built houses, you had the house.
Yep.
And you shat outside. You cooked outside.
Yep.
Freaking, unless it was winter and you were cooking on the wood stove or on the fucking in
My
the fireplace.
grandparents were like that. They had a wood stove and it was a combination kitchen,
Yeah,
dining
and
room,
yeah,
living room, and
yeah, and they didn't have cupboards. They had shelves.
Yep.
Freaking.
She had a pump. She had the old hand pump in the
Yeah.
kitchen there for water.
Well.
Yeah. Like we're going old school now.
Yeah, but when you go old school, that shit was outside. It wasn't in the house.
No.
They
You
didn't.
had a pump in the house, in the kitchen. It was like a walk-in.
Yeah, I understand, but when you go back even further, the pump wasn't in the house. It
No,
was
it was
outside
outside.
still. You
Yeah,
know,
they framed around it.
that's happened too. Yeah, built the house around the well.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, you get the well put in, you design the house right around it.
Yep.
That's the most important part. You need water.
Mm.
Shitter outside. And because in the wintertime, you got smart, got a little 5-gallon pail with a toilet seat. And that was a shitter inside.
A second parlor. Yeah, that was the front room or the freaking dining room or the sitting room, and then yeah.
Yep. Houses were square, and then they just kept adding to
Parlor. That's how I know you're from New England, right there.
them.
You know what a parlor is? Used to be the room only guests were allowed in, and you and your friends weren't guests.
No, they weren't. It's like the living rooms that I grew up with that were roped off. You were not allowed in it. That was
Yeah, no,
dad
not
and
at all.
entertaining only.
Grandma will whoop your ass. You going there?
Yep. Big time. She wasn't scared to do it either.
Not that everything didn't already have plastic all over it.
So yeah, it wasn't unexpected for how shitty that price was going to be for that dumpster. So, but it didn't cost me anything to have it.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's good. Yeah. But now you know. Next time, condense that down a little better. You know.
Well, you
'Cause if
really
you- Yeah, you can, man. You can make all those boxes flat.
Yeah.
You make them boxes flat, man. Freaking, you
But-
fit a lot more.
I got everything I had put in it, so cleaned up my yard.
Yeah, because you had a bunch of fucking shit ass boxes all around it, and
Yep.
pile of this and pile of that. That's the problem. That's the catch-22 with scrapping like what you do. It's a lot of labor for the money.
Wow. See that's the leftovers is how I look at it because I haven't processed everything I got out of them yet.
I know that. But even at that, there's a lot of labor involved in your bottom dollar.
Yeah.
You know, because you had to process all that. You picked it up, you take it off the truck, then you got to break it down, sort all that shit, fucking strip wire, freaking, the freaking.
No,
this,
don't even count that.
This there, you know, and fucking.
What you saw in the dumpster was just the shell. It's like you had breakfast and you threw the egg shells. In
I
there.
understand. I do.
All it was.
You got all that, but you still have
I have to process
by
it.
getting that pile there, it means you did a shit ton of work to get that shit to that point.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. But I didn't process anything yet that came out of that.
Yeah.
That's
I know
still
what you-
waiting in the garage to be done yet.
Right. And
That's where the money is.
there's more money in that,
Mhm.
but there's also more labor in that.
But it's my labor. I don't pay myself except what I get. That's it. Like if I had to hire somebody, wouldn't work.
Yeah, exactly. That's yeah.
It wouldn't work.
And I understand it keeps you busy and all that and whatnot. And
Well, it's not that
you know.
it keeps me busy. I got so much shit to do, man. I got stuff in buildings like I have my garage, my shed, and my truck that have piles and piles of motors that need to be processed yet, but I keep setting them aside when I get a whole shitload of that stuff in, you know what I mean? Now the motors I have to do yet are all copper motors. They're not aluminum wire.
yeah.
Aluminum wire motors, they get sent away as copper bearing motors. So I don't touch them because there's no money in it to take them apart.
Yeah.
But the other ones, there's lots of money in them. But yeah, I'm stockpiling more or less.
Yeah. Yeah. You have to have room for all that and the double and triple handling of everything you touch, man.
Yeah,
You know?
I know. It started out as a hobby many years ago, or just what the hell?
That's a old freaking cape.
Yep, it's a cape. I just had to lay eyes on it to freaking like, just to fathom again.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, that's a cape. See,
Yeah.
that's the house on the back of the property, and here's the house in the front. It's a big
Right.
old ugly 3-family.
Right.
Bag
And
place.
that's 1800 shit freaking block housing, you know?
There it is.
Yeah. So the one in the back was probably built after the fact. Freaking
Well, yeah, it was a guest house.
wasn't a guest house.
No, that was the family house. This was like the house in the front here was a moneymaker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but the one
The
in the
family
front
originally
was the
did.
original house.
The family originally did live in the front building, but they didn't like it, so they had the other house built.
That's what I mean. The front house is the original house.
Yeah. My stepfather's family, they didn't. I don't think they are the ones that had that house built back there, but I wouldn't put it past them because they had lots of money.
Yeah.
How was that permitted to have two houses on one lot?
The size of the lot depends on the town. And actually probably when it was built. It was probably built before they had zoning laws.
Okay, no, I'm just curious because there's a lot of laws out there that you're only allowed.
Lots of money
Yeah.
could
Yeah,
subvert
lots of money.
any building codes.
All right, you can get rid of that. Yeah, but back in the day, they didn't have building codes, you know? They didn't
Sure.
have, you can build
You grease
anything.
the
you want,
palms.
freaking, you know?
Grease the palms, and you
Yeah,
get
I
what
know,
you want.
money
Yeah, but they didn't even
talks,
have them. They didn't have them. There was no laws, you know? It was your property. You build what you want on it, you know? Until the tax man got involved in it. And yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah,
should-
John Isabella. Yeah.
yeah, because it's
I've
an
had
attic.
rooms like that over the years.
Yeah, it's an attic room, you know?
What time you came back?
Oh, what do you mean? What happened?
I thought I did come back. Just realized I didn't. What? I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. I had to go motivate my oldest son to get off the fucking. I had to motivate my kid to get off the Xbox. Time for bed.
Looks like somebody's
I hear
trying
you.
to freaking connect with me here on
Nope.
Hangouts.
It's me.
And where?
How the fuck you doing, jerk? Is it a guy named Jack Mehoff?
Hey, John Isabella, if you got a house for rent, let me know.
It's a double lot. That's why. That's why you got two houses.
You listen.
What up?
You should rent an apartment in Jimmy's building.
You
An
know,
apartment in your building?
I already told Captain freaking when I get one empty, I'm dragging his ass up here.
That'd be awesome.
Well, that's an apartment, Jimmy.
Captain, it's better than the apartment you're in.
You want to get a house? So you want?
As simple as that. I understand you want to save for a house, but you would save money living here to afford your house sooner.
Well, that's a plus all the way around.
Right. And the bonus, Captain, is there's a place where you could actually ply your trade while you're living here.
Hey, Swamp Donkey.
I could be a full-time pornographer, honest and true.
Whatever you want.
Great.
It's New Hampshire. This is the backwoods New Hampshire. You can actually hang a plaque at on the curb and run a business from your apartment.
My eye is bugging me out today. I don't know why. It's itchy.
We're rubbing it.
Swamp Donkey, what's
I got
up?
allergies, so I'm gonna take an allergy pill. Crystal, can I have an allergy pill, please?
Little Benadryl goes a long
allergy pill.
Little Benadryl goes a long ways.
Jimmy, important question here. If Captain Jerk moves into your building, is there a spot for him to park the ice cream truck?
Yes.
Oh, good. Okay, cool. Down the hill, right?
Well, we're working on some alternative parking spots.
Oh wait, no, I have these.
This summer.
That's right.
Listen, you can park
Oh,
the
shit.
ice cream truck,
Thank you.
Captain Jerk.
Thank
You
you
can
for
park
reminding
the ice cream truck at the bottom of the hill, and then when Jimmy wants to fucking cook out, you can drag his grill up to him. Right?
He could just
Who
set
needs
up.
an ice cream truck when you have a free candy van?
Right, he could just sit down there.
I
And
was just calling it an ice cream
he could
truck
sell
for the
ice cream
viewers.
right there from the bottom of the hill, man. You know,
And fire up the grill.
there's plenty,
too. Burgers
there's plenty
and
of room to
fries,
pull over.
right?
You know?
Burgers and fries too with the grill.
Well, you know, we won't let him sell burgers and fries because that'll
Why not?
ruin my buddy Paul's business. So
What about
yeah.
hoagies and grinders? Hoagies and grinders.
Navy beans, navy beans.
I got you.
Meatloaf sandwich?
There you go. Even Tony got in on that one.
Lunch lady.
Benadryl.
Oh yeah, popping
Nope.
pills.
Generic Allegra.
Oh, there you go.
Really?
Yep, good stuff, man. Think we got the real deal right now, though. Yeah, we got the real deal right now. Allegra.
There's like, I don't know, some other kind. I don't remember.
Yeah. Well, she just got this because like she was walking by it. She knew we needed it. It was a double pack.
Not everybody's
you want
rich and can
something
afford the name
stronger for
brand
your
stuff,
allergy?
Jimmy.
Oh, dude, trust me. She knows she should have went and got the no name at Sam's Club the last time we were there, but we forgot about it. So
What are you talking about, Dan?
next time we go there, freaking
My dog's on a super strong pill because she's got an allergy for, we haven't figured out what. If she doesn't take the pill once a day, she got little growths in between her toes that are itchy as hell. Yeah.
hello, Mrs.
Just,
Squirrel.
That clear your itch
they're
right
all
up.
saying hello,
Captain.
Mrs. Squirrel. I
Hi,
just want you
how
to
you
know, Mrs. Squirrel has confirmed we also have the knockoff Allegra.
All right, there you go.
There you go.
It's true.
Right,
Hi, I'm
we're
Captain Jerk.
supposed to have it, but
You
I
don't
got the
use
earbuds in, so can't hear
Benadryl?
you, Jack, but that's nice of you. He's like, hi, I'm Captain Jerk.
You don't use Benadryl.
Okay.
no,
Um,
no, we actually have to give the dog Claritin.
Clarity.
We give the dog Claritin for allergies.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, she gets wicked dry skin, freaking. And the hell else happens to her? She'll get ear infections.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If we can
what
give
the
her
fuck are you talking about?
you give it a Claritin, solves the problem.
Yeah.
Once a day.
You
Hey.
hungry,
Get-
Captain?
Getting her to eat it, that's a different story.
I didn't
Can't you wrap
see her
it up in a
roll
piece
it
of
up.
bologna?
You know what I usually do is dip it in ketchup or something like that.
Wrap it in a piece of bologna?
Yeah, if this, if
Seriously,
this,
one to buy drum bologna is like $2.49 a pound. I eat it,
Hey.
so I know. But you have them cut it thin. Those are fucking.
I
doggy
like
deliveries.
the Meister Chef. I like the Meister Chef.
Never fails. Take a piece of cheese, Velveeta or Kraft cheese or whatever, and freaking roll the pill in a freaking cheese. And
Yep, cheese
like
works.
half a piece of cheese because the other half is for me.
Yeah, yeah. Cheese works. Any
Listen.
form of leftover
Doggy.
food. Any form of leftover food except for like vegetables, unless the vegetables have like sauce or
Meat
you know,
juice.
something on it. Yeah, you know. She don't like regular vegetables, but
You know, it works
you can put it
really
in
well.
any type of food.
It hides the
Yeah,
pill
fitty
perfectly.
thumbs.
Crunchy peanut butter.
My yeah, that's a
Crunchy
good idea.
peanut butter on a spoon.
I
Dog.
My
ain't giving my
dad-
dog no fucking peanut butter.
My dad
It's
had
just
a
for me.
fucking had a German Shepherd, and he used to roll it.
You
in
want to give it a
bologna.
pill.
And the dog would take it, and after a while, he was like, all of a sudden, and he just dropped the big pill on the floor.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
what my father had to do was, he started buying Spam.
Yeah.
And he cut it into 8 big chunks and had
Mhm.
a pill in each one of them.
Yep.
And he would just throw it to the dog, and the dog would just catch it midair. Just that's it.
Yeah. Well, I will use leftover hot dogs or
Mhm.
you know, you just grab one hot dog out of the pack and cut it up real small and stuff it in that. That works pretty good. But I try not to use that, you know, if I don't have to.
Fitty thumbs up.
Man.
51. It's 51 up, man. I got 5 down too, so I'm rocking and rolling, man.
51, 50 Pedro.
You know?
What happened?
Oh man. I can't believe you still got 18 people in here watching this show. Woohoo! Rock and
51
roll.
likes.
They drool on you, yeah, right.
Ugh.
Yeah, who the hell eats veggies?
You know,
I do.
I do.
I don't.
I'm a minimum. I keep it to a minimum. You know, peppers and onions, yeah, you know, but
That's different. Yep.
lettuce, yeah, pretty rare.
There's
Tomatoes,
a,
yeah, in a sauce. You know.
Tomatoes not a veg.
Right. There's a guy. Oh God, jeez, man.
I ate tomatoes tonight.
Fucking vegetable fruit people, knock it off.
But hey,
Right.
everything is a fruit that produces its own seed. So figure that one out. Everything you grow in a garden produces its own seed.
I produce my own seed,
Fruit.
No,
but I'm not a
no.
fruit.
No, some of them have the seed on the outside, and there's
That's-
different. Yeah.
I said everything.
Strawberry is an
produces
accessory
its
fruit.
own
It's actually a
seed on the
vegetable,
inside.
technically.
So you got cucumber, you got beans, you got peas. That's
Squash.
all fruit.
Squash.
Figure it out.
Yeah.
Strawberry is technically a
All
vegetable.
I know is Lolid's here, and now he wants cheese. What's up?
Cheese?
What
kind of
I have a
cheese?
guy. I have a guy that I hired a few months back, one of my employees, and he was telling me one day, it's him and his wife and his 14-year-old kid, just 3 of them at the house.
Yeah.
He was telling me that they don't eat vegetables, and I said, "What do you mean you don't eat vegetables?" And he goes, "Oh, I'll saute some mushrooms in butter
Yeah.
to put with my steak, but that's about as far as it goes." And he goes, and I said, well, "What do you eat?" And he goes, "We eat meat." And then he goes, "Our dinner is just only 2 parts. Like for us, there's meat, there's the protein, there's a carb, you know, either
Yeah.
rice, a starch, or whatever. you
Yeah,
know what I
old
mean?
school.
And then and then there's a fucking veggie. Sometimes 2
Yeah.
veggies, so sometimes it's 4.
Yeah.
But it's always an extra veggie, if anything. And he's like, we have 2 things: it's meat and starch.
Meat and what?
And a starch, or carb.
Potatoes,
Yeah, meat and potatoes.
bread,
Meat
pasta.
and potatoes. That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
rice. Freaking,
Ben,
yeah.
that work with?
Dumb, yeah.
Oh, they eat.
You got to dump
They don't.
some shit in there somewhere.
And I said to him, I said, "Your wife doesn't make you guys all eat vegetables?" And he was like, "No, my wife's the one who hates them more than anybody."
Slicing medium cheddar.
Right? There you go.
Yeah.
You got an extra sharp cheddar in there. I've been freaking dodging.
come on. Yeah.
Waiting for the right
Yeah, I mean,
the
I
right
feel
thing to
like
put
I
it
want
on.
to tell people about that, but I feel like I have to give them a bottle of the stuff with it.
Get
Like,
the
here.
marble cheese. It's
Go
good
ahead.
too. Parmesan cheddar combined.
Holly
Ooh,
said it's
I
good
don't
in
think I've
ranch.
seen that one.
Oh, better.
No.
I eat Colby Jack
Diamond.
sometimes.
You get black diamond in your neck of the woods.
Yeah, better it is. How
I
much?
eat Colby Jack once in a while.
Yeah, I like Colby Jack and Pepper Jack. Pepper Jack Colby. That's pretty good. You know.
Can you
Cheddar.
tell my eye is irritated?
Yeah, you got fucking the style
Yes,
in
I
your eye
can
or
tell.
some shit.
Looks like somebody fucking
You know?
jabbed you.
Mhm.
It might be my intraocular pressure.
Right there. Black
Yeah.
diamond.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, oh, okay. Yellow and white.
Yep. Parmesan cheddar combined.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, Parmesan. Really?
Parmesan cheddar.
Hmm.
Called marble.
May have to check. May have to hunt some of that down.
Yeah, I've never had Parmesan cheddar combined.
Yeah.
Well, I've combined
Okay.
them.
Yeah, you've combined them, but not bought.
Not yeah, not bought it like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Made by Black Diamond.
It's a decent sized block. What's that, a 2-pounder?
Yeah, it's about
No.
a pound. It's not that big. It's only about a foot long.
Yeah, it's not that thick either. What's it?
No.
Inch thick?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
$4
Maybe
bucks.
half.
We encourage people to eat cheese.
Is it a half a kilo?
$4.
Yeah.
400 grams.
Yeah, it's a little under a pound.
Yep.
Is that what you got there?
Oh,
Are
it
those
was
cookies or crackers?
It's cheese.
Oh, that's
Cheese,
cheese,
buddy.
It's a block of cheese, me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What do you?
Fired
It's,
with
it's cheddar and
I've-
freaking
Parmesan.
Parmesan.
Oh, what the fuck? I've never had that.
What the fuck? No,
That's
it's
what I was
cheese.
just saying.
What the fuck?
Interesting. Unique. I've never seen it either. I don't think.
Yeah. There you
If I
go.
have, I might have disregarded it because I was busy, with other things.
Steve's got it right. The way most people cook vegetables are hardly any good for you by then, right? No.
Well, potato's pretty much a potato.
Well, yeah, but we're talking. You think he's talking greens and shit like that? Freaking.
Yeah,
No
but
way.
putting
Yes, it
easy
does.
cheese, putting easy cheese on your steamed broccoli is probably not the best way to eat it.
Well, yeah, but steamed broccoli, as long as it's just steamed lightly, freaking still pretty good.
Velveeta
You know.
is pretty much like easy cheese is pretty much Velveeta in a can.
It's like cheese
What do you
whiz.
want? What do you want?
I don't use that shit,
Cheese
I
whiz.
used to.
and,
When I was a
and I'm
kid, I
not
loved
even
it.
and I'm not even one to cheese the hell out of my broccoli or all that.
I used to.
You know?
I used to once, not all the time even, but once in a while it was cool. But
I'd
now,
rather
nowadays
I'd
I'm
ra-
like, fuck it.
I'd rather like it buttery. Yeah, I'll eat that cheesy crap on freaking Christmas or Thanksgiving when
I don't even-
one of the nieces makes it.
I don't know, Dan.
I don't even really put butter on my shit anymore. Really.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
What was that, Dan? Something or other?
What about
Dan,
poutine?
Dan, do you live in the States or in Canada?
Canada.
Oh, he's in
Ontario.
fucking Canada.
I'm
God
in
damn it.
Ontario.
Right.
I ain't that
My
far.
wife was asking, where would you get such a cheese? I was talking about the Black
Oh, there you go.
Diamond.
Yeah, well, Wolfie rather. He say him and Dar buy it all the time. Yep, another Canadian. So
Right. I'm not sure. I'll have to look. I don't know if they have it down here.
yeah, I don't
never
think I've
seen
ever
it.
seen that. But,
God, it looks good though.
You eat poutine?
mm.
They don't do that down here. Is that the cheese they use for poutine?
No.
Cheese curds and gravy on French fries.
Yeah, the
There you go.
Yeah,
curds.
I've had
The,
it.
the codes.
They just-
The proper is goat cheese curd for poutine.
I tell you, I've had cheese curds. Cheese curds are thumbs
They're
up.
all
I
right.
like 'em, yeah.
They're all right, okay, but and I don't mind that little brown gravy either, okay.
Oh,
But
he's
when
in
you start
Manitoba.
dumping that shit on my fucking French fries, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
No way. That's delicious.
Right?
I want to actually go to Canada
Right.
for a lot of different reasons. I can make poutine here. I don't need to go to Canada just for poutine.
No.
There's a lot of different freaking things that I
Yeah,
want.
I can get the goat ball cheese right here in town. So
I
you
can
know.
get Canadian syrup anytime I want from from one of my 100 friends I have in Canada. They can send it to me. I'll
That's
pay
fine.
for it. I don't give a fuck.
They don't make syrup down there in Connecticut.
There are people that freaking collect the sap and make it themselves privately, but
You don't have
I
no
see
local
you see
people
those
do
lines
that?
running through the woods.
I don't
everywhere
think
around
there's any local maple producers. I don't know.
Just say, you
Yeah,
guys
it's not
gotta
like
have
I've
plenty.
never heard of Connecticut maple syrup. You know.
Yeah,
We're
yeah, but I know
tobacconists.
this. And you know, I'm just asking because
We
I
grow
know you don't.
tobacco in the Tobacco Valley. What do you want?
Yeah. Yeah, you're not known for that either. But freaking, it's like Massachusetts is not known
What?
for their maple syrup. But
What?
when you go out in Western Mass, you will find plenty of maple syrup.
Where?
Dude, there is
Up behind us?
hundreds of freaking tobacco fields.
That's
Hundreds.
In Connecticut?
Dude, it's called the Tobacco Valley, but for a very good reason.
Yeah, I thought that was in the Carolinas.
No, Tobacco Valley's Connecticut.
Hmm.
Raleigh
Nobody knows
Durham
that.
is Raleigh
Nobody
Durham
knows that though.
is in the Carolinas.
Nobody knows about that.
Cabot is Cabot makes pretty good cheddar. Yeah, they do. They
Yeah,
do.
from Virginia. I mean, Vermont rather. I love Cabot cheeses. Yes.
I don't turn my nose up at Vermont for cheddars.
No. In fact,
Hey.
I might. There's a
I
good
don't turn
chance
my
the
nose
cheese
up.
that's in my fridge is Vermont.
I like some Wisconsin
Cabot.
cheeses too.
Extra sharp
I'll
Vermont
go look.
cheddar is
I'll go
awesome.
look.
Extra sharp. Jimmy,
Nice soft Wisconsin cheese. Oh
damn
yeah.
it. I've been trying to dip out of here for 4 minutes. Now I just finally get the opportunity and he runs away. Motherfucker. Hey, listen, I'm gonna say goodbye to you two right now. Good to see you both. When Jimmy
Hey,
comes
Tony.
back, fucking rolling.
All right.
Good to
Have
see
a
you
good
guys.
night, man.
Have
We
fun,
appreciate
buddy.
you.
Sleep, man. I had a guy quit, and then tomorrow I have to start running the route he had until I can get somebody hired in. And it's way the fuck out. So going to Williamsburg tomorrow, Williamstown, I don't know which one. It's all south. It's the southwestern corner of Massachusetts, basically. So
Does he get a video?
It must be from the Dollar Tree store.
oh,
It says the food club. So it ain't
All right.
Cabot.
Hey Jimmy,
What?
I'm out.
Later. Thanks for hanging, buddy.
See
Be
you
good.
guys. Hey, appreciate
You
having me,
drop your
man.
video already or what?
Yeah, I put up a little bit.
All right.
It's about a YouTube channel. So enjoy.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
See you guys.
Later, bud.
Hey.
Hey, Muggsy, you made a comment about cigarettes being $11 a pack up there in New York. Yeah, cigarettes aren't much cheaper here, dude.
Well, what I was about to tell him about that is to take the ride over here to New Hampshire and stock up. You get a couple
There's
of
gotta be
cartons.
Indian- There's got to be Indian reservations in New York State. Come on now.
Yeah.
Not like the rest of the world, though. I mean, or the rest of the country, I should say.
So you can go to the freaking, you go down to freaking, go down to the casinos and cigarette. If you buy cigarettes at the casino, they're probably like $3 a pack.
All right. Well, in that case, Muggs, you want to run down to the casinos in Connecticut. It's a little further of a run for you, but that's where you want to go.
We got Foxwoods and Mohegan Sun right here in Connecticut, dude. Those are pretty badass casinos.
Isn't Muggsy up there by Niagara Falls, New York?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reserve right in that neck of the woods, I do believe.
That has a store.
Oh, has a house that sells cigarettes.
An XP.
Yeah.
That's the way they do it.
You mean a PX?
Canteen.
Shouldn't be too far away.
I don't see no squirrel video.
The Wolf Blades in the same neck of the woods as Bruce.
Yeah, you're all from up there, aren't you?
Manitoba also.
Right.
That's one province over from me. Winnipeg. Cabot has the best cheddar. Well, if you came here to my town, Cabot is a company that makes carbon. It's carbon black and it keeps your rubber on your tires together.
Well, that's a different
You
company.
don't want to eat that stuff.
But Cabot is a cheesemaker out of Vermont. And they make some really good shit.
I bet they do.
Oh, maybe I'm gonna have to go and
You ever try any Dutch cheese?
who?
Dutch?
No.
I don't know. Maybe.
It's called Gouda.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
had
I've
that.
tried Gouda.
That's Dutch cheese.
Okay.
Yeah. But good is good. I like it.
Yeah.
You get the
Makes great
spice, you get
omelets.
the regular. Hey?
It makes great omelets.
Yeah.
So does Havarti.
Gouda
Yeah.
is good. It's like it says, Gouda. It's good.
I'm the omelet guy. Freaking yeah. If I'm not making omelets after the night after a party, and then I'm making pancakes.
Pancakes are good.
Making pancakes or making omelets or freaking just making a mess if I'm freaking still like half in a bag.
What do you eat on your pancake?
I like fruit.
You ever try applesauce and then cinnamon sprinkle on it?
Yes.
Yeah, I've had applesauce. I make the applesauce though.
I'll do a hot applesauce though.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
make the applesauce.
With a cinnamon sprinkle on top of the
Oh
applesauce.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Little nutmeg too.
Number one, man. Yep.
Had
Gotta
that.
figure,
But to
I'm a
tell you,
nutmegger. You know, Connecticut nutmeggers. You know.
the guy,
Hey, Dutch, nutmeg.
the God's honest truth though, I prefer it with just a little bit of freaking real maple syrup on it.
Don't forget the butter.
Now it'd just be real maple syrup.
No, gotta
No.
be
Tell
butter
ya.
on the pancake first.
No,
I like maple syrup. Don't get me wrong. I like maple syrup. I'm really not into what most people are putting on their pancakes in America.
Well, yeah, I don't like a bunch of fruit and powder or anything like that. Regan. Yeah.
I'm not talking about Rotten Ronnie's pancakes. I'm talking about homemade good ones.
Yeah.
Good
I'm
old
gonna
butter.
have something on my pancakes
Yeah.
or my waffles or whatever like that. I'm gonna go for the fruit usually.
Yeah, I'm pretty much not gonna do it. I like pancakes for buttery, but cooked in buttermilk type pancake. Fuck yeah.
Mhm.
You just put a little maple syrup on that sucker, and I'll be a happy camper.
You got to get the old school pancake mix where you still have to add the egg and the butter or the milk. to it.
Yeah, I like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
kind.
yeah, yeah. We don't use instant pancake mix here. No,
Just
no, we have chickens, so
Milk and eggs.
yeah.
Got to add it to it, man. Makes it fluffy.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to get out of here soon because I'm starting to
Yeah.
yawn again.
I was just thinking I'm gonna call it a stream, man. I was hoping to get one more thumbs up, call it 60, but I'll settle for 59 with 5 down. That's a good stream.
5 down. Jesus.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm YouTube famous, man. I got haters.
Cool.
They're
They're still watching.
I'm making my way, right? Kerrygold butter. I've become a big fan of unsalted butter.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta say, I do like the unsalted butter now.
Because I don't feel bad about using a shitload of it, and it tastes good.
Still don't use a lot. I still use it sparingly, but yeah, I'm a fan now.
Oh, look at that! I asked for one and I get it.
Bingo.
Here you go, Jim. Thanks, Shane Dog. Appreciate it. And
Yeah,
on that
Shane
note,
Dog.
I'm gonna
Shane
call
Dog's
it a
great.
night. Love y'all. Thanks for being here.
Later, Dan. Thanks for having me up, Jim. Later, chat.
Thank you. Thank you.
See you guys.
Bye.
See you, Captain. I want a
Bye.
sticker.
Boom. There we go. Fill out the email.
Yep. I'll do that.
Later.